just realized, is the music too loud? Because I turned it up for something. Oh my god, why will you not? Because I turned it up for something. So now I'm like, oh gosh, is it too loud for everybody? I'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could hear it in the kitchen. So I was like, All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Getting distracted. That's not helping. Okay, I turned it down a bit. BRB! Hello? Hello? Hi, Earth, how are you? Oh, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm doing what some might call making a giant mess. I don't know why I'm like this. It bums me out. I'll be right back. Oh shoot! Hey, you! That was a shot, man. How many are there? 3? Dude. Did y'all see what I did? Holy nuggets, man. I am full on murder. Camera placement? Wait, what do you mean? Listen. Okay, we're going in this scary ass room. Oh no. Would you like to see my wiener? Doesn't feel like the time or place to be saying that. Do. Oh my god. Do I dare? Just I think my pants are full. My pockets are full. My pants are full. They are, okay? Oh God, it's creepy. I don't know if I can make her like shake and stuff. Is it working? Oh. I showed Mark the murder basement at one point and he was like laughing so hard. He's like, do people like your murder basement? You also have a murder basement? Oh, there's a character named Keaton on my island who I do believe deserves to maybe go there at some point. What's in here? Calling Katie. You know what's a good way to get to know someone better? Send them a card like this. Let's see. Where to start? Maybe I should tell you something about me you don't know. Oh, I'm out of space. Regretfully Keaton? Regretfully Keaton. I gotta put it in here. Hold on. There's no room to put anything here. How big is this thing? That's what she said. Oh my God, it must be very large. This golden toilet is simply amazing. It's comfortable to sit on and good for spinal alignment. You should try sitting on it sometime. I promise it'll do wonders for your posture, meow. Worth? You got this. Nailed it. That was my first try. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh no. Chat. Where did it go? Where did my gift go? Okay, hold on. Why is this thing so large? How big is this? I mean, it's big, but like, it's like very big, you know? Not trying to be a weirdo. I'm just saying like, I can't fit it the way that I want to, where I want to fit it. Jesus. Hey baby, I'm Robert. I just viewed your profile and found you beautiful and amazing. I'm here to find a perfect sugar baby with a sweet and honest character to enjoy life with. I'll give you $400 twice a week as allowance. I'm mainly looking for sexy pictures and romantic conversations. I'll like you to text me on phone number. Actual phone number.
Wait, let me see your balls. I mean, you know what I mean. Can I see how your balls? I want to see how your date balls are coming out. Okay.
Yep.
Here I am, going about my day like, ooh, do I want these bark thins? I feel like I should get these bark thins. What do you all think? Ooh, there's Kit Kats. And there's some Snickers variety packs on the other side. Oh, what's this? I haven't been to Costco in forever. These brownie brittle look new. Oh, and they're organic. Oh, I don't really like these treats. These marshmallow treats are not really for me. Oh, is this some dried fruit with chocolate? Oh, man. Oh, Mark, we better get a cart. I think I'm gonna wanna get a lot of things to try. We should get a Costco pizza as well. I feel like I should be ashamed, but... Oh my God, it's Companion Cube! Except the ones who are dead, but there's no sense crying over every mistake. Companion Cube! Oh my God. I am in awe right now. Okay. Let me grab my ear pancakes. I'm so sorry. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Yeah. The water ran out of the coffee maker. I was trying to blend my smoothie and it sprayed everywhere. A blueberry fell out. Whew. It's been one of those times. Hello, everybody. How are you? Welcome to the stream today. How has your week been? Mine's been all right. Been kind of busy. Hasn't been kind of. It's been busy. All right, my shirt is rubbing against the microphone. Apologies. Hi, Bentham. Blueberries, what? There's too much happening, Athenon. Athenon, I saw your tweet about all of the internet issues you've been having. Oh my God, my keyboard. I spilled coffee on my keyboard this morning. I hate when my blueberries fall out as well. No, definitely not, Kai. But I'm curious about it. Why is it so expensive? I'm sorry, mine has been really bad lately. So, all right. Chat, I had cupping done yesterday, and I was like, the shirt I'm wearing, I was like, it's too intense. It's Xfinity, so it should be okay. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Internet companies just take advantage of us, and it's not okay. Betty's, how are you? Fast note. Well, I'm not a Silicon Valley tech bro, Kai. I'm just a little Katie in a big world. I'll just use my immersion blender. It'll be fine. Bentham, hi. Very welcome on in. Berlin and Samurai Liquid. Lauren, hello. Here, sorry, I can come on this. Hi. Hi. How we doing? What's $3,020 a month? $200 a month. I'd take that. Hello. On, welcome on in. So apologies for how long that took. That was not the plan, original plan. Berlin Ann, thank you for 62 months. Oh my gosh. Viata, hi. Thorgan, hello. Did I miss saying hi to anybody? I hope not. I hope you're all doing good. Don't give your keyboard coffee. It was sad. It was sad sales. I had no lights on in the office. I was trying to respond to an email quickly. I had this coffee cup with the lid like open. And so I had it set right next to my keyboard. This is my fault. I like went to be like, I can type something, and I hit it, and it luckily didn't spill a ton, but it got into like the delete end and page down key. So I was dealing with that. Got more pepperoni? I don't eat pepperoni. They did upgrade the area a month ago, and it's been horrible. I hate when they do that. I hate when they're like, we're helping you, and then it's like, no. You missed a bunch of hellos, but I said hi to them, and also we're good. Oh, hello. Hello. Thank you, Schmelzer, for 39 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking with me for so long. How is your Friday going? It's Friday, chat. How is it Friday? Titan, hello. This is my smoothie I made. That made a mess in the kitchen. It's more thick than I expected it to be, but you know. So that'll take me some time. Okay. I'm a little bit of a mess today. It's fine. Y'all want to see my cupping? I was productive a bit today. I had a doctor's appointment I walked to, which was nice. That's lovely. Then came home and walked my pupper. Your pupper's so cute, by the way, Figwine. I want to give your pupper all the pets. She's napping now, so not watching stream with me this time. And I'm waiting for a package, which is a late B-Day gift to myself. Oh, do you want to share what you got? I want to know. You can give your coffee keyboard, but not your keyboard coffee. True. That's very true. No candy corn, Kai. Enjoy your lurk on. Thank you for being here. I never trust myself with an open can of liquid. Bentham, this is embarrassing to admit, but there was a point where I said, I think I need to have stuff that's covered in the house. Like I need to have covered drinks. Oh, you can see my cupping. I'm trying to hide it. Did you see it? Cupping makes skin look like, oh, pepperoni. That's right. Yeah, I got 4 pepperonis. 4 pepperonis indeed. So, fingers crossed, the pepperoni times will fade, but he told me I can start doing upper body workouts. I had so much going on this week. I'm a little tired. I woke up and the little bagoos under my eyes were big. So I put eye masks on to I looked in the mirror and I was like, oh my God. Because there was this eye specifically was like, And I have these reusable eye things, and it seemed to help. Trans, how are you? I'm feeling okay. How are you doing? You're not old, Theon. Age is just but a number. But what does cupping do? So apparently, my physical therapist said, let's try this. Been doing the exercises that he's told me. Cupping like helps if your skin and muscles and all that stuff in our bodies, like it can get stuck together. And what the cupping can do is help separate it, is what I was told, and can help release some of the tension. I have so much tension in my neck that it is just something that was worth a shot. And I actually feel like it helped. She's a very cute pupper. I'm a bit biased, but I love her. She has a natural mohawk and everyone says she's goofy, but she's so cute. She's a cutie pie. Can you link the reusable? Asking for my eye. Yes. So there's this brand. Dia. I don't know how to say it. Dia Skin. No more leaps of faith. I don't buy any of their creams. And you can get 10% off right now, apparently. Obviously, this is not sponsored. It's, how do you say this? DIEUX. Here's a link to the eye masks. It's one-time purchase of $25, but you can use whatever serums or whatever eye-safe creams you want, and you put it under your eyes, and then you just lay these on top for however long you want. And then you just wash them with warm soapy water and let them dry and put them back in their container, and then you just keep using them. Considering that a lot of times eye masks are about like $5 to $25 a pop anyway, I want to be a face alchemist. I don't know how to say it. Winter did a huge number on my eyes. I think COVID, like that whole time that we've been through, I didn't sleep well. I haven't been sleeping this week. I've had a really rough sleep week. So I think that on top of just everything, I feel like my eyes have been not quite the same. So I'm trying to baby them. Is it really dry where you are, Bentham? A big Lego set? Hey, I love Legos, Fig Wine. What Lego set did you get? Oh, one thing I've realized, because you can watch like YouTube videos or all these things that like kind of go into, here's my skincare routine. And I would eat those up when I was in my 20s because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of feel like the older I get, or like the more information I intake, I think less is more when it comes to skincare. Hi, Spooky. I feel like for me, mentally, only having to do a couple things is so much nicer than like, here's my 15-step skincare routine. I don't do the eye masks every day. This morning, I needed them. Less skin, more care. But how's everybody doing? How is everyone going into the weekend? My average sleep this week has been like 6 hours, which is not awful, but I've been trying to get at least 7.5. Boop, boop. Purple, how? Oh, you're good. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Spooky, how you doing? You're so happy to get 4.5. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing okay, Liquid Lauren. How's your day going? I think it's the drier side here. I've been moisturizing around my eyes and it seems to help, but sometimes it comes back with a vengeance. Anyway, I feel that. The summer, like it's raining a bunch here and stuff, but the air is just like dry. First you remove your face skin, then you boil it in chicken stock and season to taste. Hi, Genova, how are you? Ew. We're not silencing the lambs, our skin, okay? Week was good, finishing up some music so I can enjoy some games. Which game do you want to watch or play? Not watch. Actively participate in. Okay, what is Eurovision? It's like a singing competition, right? Just grow a magnificent beard and you'll have less face skin to care for. It's true. That's what Mark just has a beard. You just put it back on. You don't. Oh, okay. My bad. I missed that step. It's nice to have you, Liquid. I hope you're having a good day.
Really?
It is thick. Purple, thank you for gifting us up to Spooky. Spooky, enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for sharing the love. I hope you enjoy Spooky. That's how you do it. Just a full body D-glove, salt and lemon after. Oh, that hurts my head. Oh yeah, new Diablo and Zelda. Purple, thank you for gifting a sub to Bentham. Bentham, enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a Sebastian Shark. Thank you, Purple. What the heck? You're so kind. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing the love with the community. Skincare is like self-care. Consistency is best. Make it simple enough so you could do it. 15 steps, no thank you. The beauty industry that exists to make me feel bad. Os, 100%. Hi, Os. How are you? Diablo's coming out. Who is... It's Diablo. I say it wrong every time. And then also Zelda. Who's playing Zelda? Is anyone? You would love Eurovision? Is it drama? Song contest. There's like 50 countries. So is there drama? I enjoy Eurovision. The movie was silly. The movie was the one with was it? Oh my god. Why did that happen? Holy shit. What is the movie? Will Ferrell, not Tim Ferrell. Tim Ferrell's not a person. Well, I'm sure Tim Ferrell is a person. That was weird. Why did you do that? I already have a magnificent. That's true. Genova. Oh, today. Okay. Tomorrow I'm going to be on Dan's channel in the evening, and we're going to be playing Galactic Rock. What is it called? What is it? We're going to be raising money for St. Jude. It is called Space. What is it called? Shit. Deep Rock Galactic. I keep calling it Dwarf Fortress, and I know that's not the right game. Purple, thank you for gifting us up to Dude Man U. Dude Man U, I hope you enjoy all the emotes and all the good things with being a space shark. Yeah, Tyler was saying last night that Diablo has a big event this weekend. And then Zelda just came out. Thank you, Purple. Dude, man, enjoy. And also, yes, Genova gave me an epic beard. I'm going to say it. I think Genova gave me the most epic beard on the promo. So I retweeted it and liked it. Everybody go retweet and like it because we're going to be doing like a relay and you can affect our gameplay for St. Jude. It was Will Ferrell, not Tim Ferrell. I don't know who Tim Ferrell is. Brandon, thank you for gifting us up to Tim Ferrell. Is that Will Ferrell's brother? Oh, thank you, Brandon. I hope Tim Ferrell enjoys all the emotes. Space shark. Space dwarves. I need to do the tutorial, and part of me was wondering if we should do it on stream today. I could do it after stream, but I was like, maybe we could do the tutorial together and you all can give me tips and tricks for how to get good because it's the first time. You just now, damn, I missed the KPP emotes. Purple hamster physically linking with me, apparently. Say no more. Enjoy, Bentham. Thank you, Purple. It's called Space Shit. There's a second. It's Deep Rock Galactic. I did download it. Oh, what happened to Tim Meadows? I used to love Tim Meadows. Hi, Ackerman. Is that a real person? I mean, I feel like there is a Tim Ferrell that exists out there. Shout out to Tim Ferrell, forever struggling in the shadows of his brother's success. Betty's, thank you so much for oh, this is what happened. Y'all, this did a twistle. It did a twistle moment. Betty's, thank you for gifting us up to Body Ferrell. Is that whose body? Is that another sibling? He's still acting funny guy. I love not Tim Robbins. Well, Tim Robbins is fine. I don't personally know much about Tim Robbins, but acting. Although I'm sure he's real. Thank you so much, Element, for your 22-month gift sub to yourself. Element, enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. Tim Allen, nailed it. No, I think Tim Robbins is a fine actor, right? I haven't seen much that he's in. Hi, Tail. A twistle. It did a twistle, chat. Thank you so much for all the gift subs and the resubs. What are you doing? I worked on some stuff this weekend. I ordered something exciting for season 3 if Katie hasn't seen that. And I think once I get it back, I will do a little sneak peek for the Popcorn Posse. Tim Meadows is on the Goldbergs. Oh, he is? It's been on 10 years. I've heard of the Goldbergs. I've never watched it. Shout out to all those normal people who have famous person names and have a nightmare on social media because companies think you're impersonating them. Oh, God. Luckily, I don't have that problem. Was in the most recent season of Mandalorian. Oh, he's doing stuff, I guess. I'm not watching the stuff he's in. Good for him. It's so thick, it's hard to drink. We didn't get a chance to eat this morning. Oh, shit. Fun fact, we almost ran over Tim Meadows once. He rode his bicycle in front of us in LA. You're shitting me. You're shitting me, Genova. What happened? Was he just like, was he mad at you? Or was he like, my bad? How did this what was the interaction? I gots to know. Let's do this today. He waved and laughed. He was weaving through standstill traffic. Oh my, that is so random, but so interesting. I'm glad that you didn't hit him.
Really?
Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Yeah, I know, Ryan. Wait, what? I've never played that. Wait, what? That alert needs to be more epic for what just occurred. Wait, excuse me? It just says really, like, Trance just dropped 100 gift subs and legitimately... It just says really? Trance, thank you for 100. Wait, let me see if I have hype music. It's a Friday morning. Trance, thank you for 100 gift subs to all these beans. Oh my God, anybody who just got a gift sub, enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. Can we get some hype in chat? Gothic, oh my gosh, wait, look at all these peeps. So many good people. Trance, thank you so much. Oh, there's so many good peeps that got gift subs. Enjoy, everybody. Thank you, Trance. Oh my God. I almost forgot it like this. It has been 13 years. Trance, you helped feed world domination. Feed. You helped me reach my world domination goal. It's May. Maybe we can break the record hype train. Holy crap. It says about to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Complete level 9 with a combined contribution. What happens with channel all-time record is a 37% level 9 hype train. What? Thank you, Trans. I thought it was my chat broke. No, it was just Katie. It was. I think, Genova, if you don't mind, I feel like we need a better alert for 100 gift subs. Ryan, what? Enjoy, Dimitrik. Ryan, thank you for 5 gift subs to the little sweet baby space sharks of the universe. I would read these names, but like that's a lot of people's. Ryan, thank you so much. Did we do it? Did we beat it? Lurker! Thank you for 5 gift subs. Okay, let's get a better hype song than that one. I'm gonna add some new songs, I think. Wait, is that the same song we just did? No, we need... Bryant, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Lurker, for 5 gift subs. Trance, thank you for 100 gift subs. Did y'all just smash that record? What? Thank you. Oh my God. I really appreciate that. I'm shook. You're all wonderful. Thank you so much. We beat our all-time record. Okay, look, let me see what this says. I don't know if this is too loud. Hi, Fremen, how are you? Okay. Y'all did it. Channel all-time record. I think it's a level 9, 66% now. Y'all did it. Thank you. Thank you, Trance, for 100 gift subs. Ryan for 5. Lurker for 5. Ear Pancake for none. Oh my God. What the heck? I was unprepared today. Again, I hope you all know how grateful I am. Thank you so much for the love and the support. It means a lot to me. Thank you for showing up and spending time with me. And thank you for doing this stuff. Oh my God. Jimmy's new emotes are so good. Y'all just pop some love in chat, please, just for yourselves. And holy crap. What the heck? Hi, Gothic. How are you? I know we're all so... The music doesn't fit the sentimentality. I'm trying... Here, let me see if I can get a quick song. I'm gonna do a YouTuber. It's not that. That's the wrong vibe. Oz, what the heck? Oh my God. Been better vibing in the background. I hope you're doing okay, Gothic. I'm sorry to hear that you've been better. I hope that this weekend's a good one. Thank you, Oz, for 5 gift subs. Holy crap. What the heck? Here, let's... I found this song the other day on Epidemic. I really love this song, and it's called Robin, of all things. Thank you so much, everybody, for... I just never know how to, like, convey, because I'm not the kind of person who just has, like, the emotional tear breakdowns that I know some streamers do. And I know I have moments like that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, Robin, a hype train. Thank you, and Oz, thank you for 5 gift subs as well. I really appreciate you. Y'all smashed it. Wait, what did it go to? What? It was a level 9. Oh, chat, I can't. Thank you. As much as you want to say thanks to us, we have to recognize that we wouldn't be here without you, Kate. Well, I mean, no, Ryan, thank you. Seriously, y'all are wonderful. Really? Brandon, thank you for gifting a sub to Slowpoke. Am I the Slowpoke? That makes sense. I know I say it all the time, but this is just my favorite community. Everyone is so positive and fun. It's just a great place to chill and vibe out, and we really owe the comfort and inclusivity and absolute joy to you. I feel like a lot of you guys are part of that too, though. Like, I don't feel like it would be that if, you know, you all weren't that way as well. Can we get some, can we get some love in chat for Gothic? Please. Thank you, Brandon, for gifting a sub to Slowpoke. But I found this song on Epidemic. I don't remember I think it was for a tabletop thing I was doing when I was looking for like a emotional song I could play. And it's called Robin. And if you all don't know, like after Kodo passed away, I saw robins everywhere. And I mean, I know it's spring and stuff, but to me, every time I see a robin, I feel like it means that I see Kodo. And so when I found this song and the fact that it was named Robin just kind of made my head go, wait, what? And you can hear the birds chirping in it. It's just a really pretty song, you know? So I wanted to play that instead of me just being like, thank you guys, and this kind of music in the background. It's conveyed. I know, but I just, sometimes I wish that I was more eloquent. I appreciate it all. Thank you so much for that. Trans, thank you for 100 gift subs. I'm relatively new to this channel, but my wife and I have been enjoying ourselves watching you on our TV. Am I on the big screen? Am I on the big screen? Well, Sorry if y'all see this. Okay, trigger warning. I got cupping done. I should maybe zip this up more. I feel bad. I should have worn a different shirt. The cupping is showing. I'll do quick. Oh, I've been cupped. And yes, I'm fine. I went to a physical therapist who put suction cuppies on my back to help my skin, and not my skin, my muscle tension and pain. So there's some here, and then there's some here, and I thought I had covered them, but not really. I need to get another cup session. I honestly, when he and I were talking yesterday, he was like, do you feel like it helped? And I was like, yes, because I was trying to really pay attention to see if it did. It's really hard to notice. I feel like I notice it because like in real life, I don't feel it's as intense looking as it is on camera. Anyone ask if you got in a fight with the Kraken? Only the last time I got this done. Does it hurt though? It's tender. Is it waterboarded by the technocracy? No, it's a little tender, and it usually is for like a day or two. But it honestly feels like as soon as he's done doing it, it feels like my neck isn't just fighting itself the whole time. You're looking after you for a change. I'm trying. I went going full out for a pizza cosplay. I had a lot of appointments this week, and so I'm just tired because I feel like I had to like cut up my work a lot this week to be like, and then there was a busy night this week where I was like taking care of a shit ton of stuff around the house, and then just trying to like stay on top of everything. I did my best. But the one thing about the PT appointment is he said I can start introducing more upper body stuff, and that if I feel okay, that maybe I don't need to come back. I still made an appointment, but I'm honestly kind of like, oh, if I could just be done with that, because it takes up like an hour and a half to 2 hours of my day when I need to go do it. Not to be emotionally horny, but I've been here long enough that I've been a creator, and you've definitely helped me realize the amazing power and platform we have as creators. You've also shaped my content by example and have a much bigger influence than you realize. I don't believe it, Ryan. I'm grateful to know you. I still can't believe like Tyler came over and we watched a movie last night, and I still can't believe that like we met 6 years ago, and how long have we known each other, Ryan? Like I'm starting to realize like some of the people I've known from Twitch, it's been like not just like I've known you for 6 months, it's been a long time. I've never had a shiatsu massage. Is that the one where they like, I don't actually know. When is break time? So what do you mean? Like break time in the sense of like, when am I going to the bathroom today? Or or break time as in, I think I know what you mean. 4 years. That's what I was going to say, Ryan. He's not lying. It's right there in his username, 100%. I can assure that's not what I was curious about. I kind of assumed. I've been trying to figure it out. When do we slow down? I'm hoping that after I have all these appointments, I have been saying no to stuff. I feel like I'm constantly doing stuff still, though. I have a question for all of you, actually, just out of curiosity. Do you like hearing about like what creators have going on behind the scenes, in the sense that it's not like the pretty stuff, like the day-to-day things, like talking about content creation, about it being stressful? I'm just asking because I've seen some creators on Twitch talking about it more in their streams. Like when I'm lurking and working, they talk about like how hard it is and how people don't understand it and all that. And I was curious like what people thought about that. I think it's important to talk about. I never knew if it was a turnoff for people. I always worried that if I shared things about it, that it would be taken like not right. I heard my name. Hi, Toiler. I was talking about, let's talk about how we known each other for 6 years, Tyler. It gives us an inside view. But I never knew though, like if it was something that people wanted to hear about. You mean like in reality shows? For the most part, yes, it's the human side. It's not the glamorous. I always was like, well, I didn't know if chat would feel like, oh my God, they're harping on this again, or, you know, oh my God, they never stop talking about it. And I don't have anything specific to talk about. I was just curious because I've noticed more people being open about those things. And I can never gauge if chat is like wanting to hear it or not when I'm in like observing. We'd really like to hear about it. I think as a human being, you have to be your authentic self. If that's something someone doesn't want, let them leave. The rest will stay. I guess that is true. I do think that there is an importance to being genuine and authentic, as I feel very fortunate to like do this stuff. I like, one of the things I've noticed, and one person was talking about, is how with content creation right now, everybody's channel right now is kind of struggling a little bit. And I guess it's comforting to know that, but I still feel very like supported by all of you, and that like we still have really good conversations and talk about toilet paper or bigger issues, you know? We don't crave hearing about it, but chat is human. Mostly we care. I'm mostly just curious about this. Like, if it would make you all feel unappreciated, if somebody was talking in, say, terms of like, nobody watched this video, or, you know, content creation is a difficult landscape right now. It's mostly just out of curiosity, because when I first started on Twitch, I watched somebody who occasionally would lecture the chat, meaning I was an active participant in chat, about how disheartened they were, how they're working so hard, and, you know, nobody's showing up, and I'll never reach partner if nobody shows up. And it was just one of those things, like, when that's not how I would talk about this stuff. But like, I noticed that was for people in that community we felt like, I felt bad, and I could tell like the chat would get quiet. This was like a long time ago. I came to Twitch to connect with folks mostly, so I do generally want to hear what's going on with the streamer. I think you have to remember it's a parasocial relationship that can get a little murky, but I have no interest in a streamer who doesn't talk about their lives or seems like they're playing a character. I'm the same way, Ms. Breck. I love just chatting streams lately, because I'm like, I feel like I'm having like a coffee date. That's why today I was like, we're having a coffee date. I don't know where we're going to go today. I want to do at the very least the tutorial for Deep Rock Galactic. We are human, and it's okay to talk about. If people get turned off, they don't care about the person, only the video game, and that's not a community. Maybe tag an IRL with it, and they are warned, but that is going on. I think I'm so underrated. Well, thank you, Lord. Hi, Retro. You never know if sharing your struggles is going to inspire in chat or to better theirs. I think it's a good thing. I expect a lot of transparency. Not everything is going to be sunshines and rainbows, you know? The world is in flux. Any field that technology touches. Yeah, I think that this is just like a stage we're all in. Just all across the board. Like healthcare having layoffs. Like, I think that stuff is scary too. Because it's like, there's this fear about job loss right now as well. I only watch Just Chatting, so talk about everything you are willing to share. It feels nice to hang out and feel like I'm with a group of friends. I like that too, Brandon. Hi, Sunbun. I have a question. So like, do you all like watching games right now? Sometimes I feel like Twitch does this thing where it's like we're into the chatting, and then other times where we're into the games. I really wanted to get more into Revelations for Resident Evil, and I think I will go back to it, but I think after coming off of the main series, it was just kind of such a like hard left turn that I felt a little bit like, I don't like this as much as I liked the other things. It's coffee time. I set batons. You come for the bants, not the games. The bants. The bants. Okay, Betty, so here's the thing, like the recession thing, have they explicitly come out and said we're in a recession? I'm in the phase of Twitch watching where I just watch Just Chatting and that's about it. Gameplay doesn't set a streamer apart anymore. I love Just Chatting because I don't feel like I'm a very talkative person, But then I like show up to stream and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And then I end stream sometimes. I'm like, how did I come up with all this stuff to talk about? I don't know. Sometimes it's like rehashed topics like toilet paper, or stories you've all heard 1,000 times. And I try really hard to not do that super frequently. KBP hot takes. I like the idea of playing a game in the background and just chatting. I like the games too right now, Earth, where like it's not so heavily focused on the game to the point where like I can't like engage with chat because I'm too like not engrossed with the story, but the game is so intensive that I need to pay attention to everything. I personally have never been into a game portion of Twitch. It's fine, but I'd rather experience the game myself or not at all. That makes sense. Yeah, I like that too. And I feel like I'm a very conversational streamer. Like I talk to you guys a lot. And I've noticed sometimes when I go to other people's streams or I'm lurking, I'm like, oh, they don't engage with chat in the same way that I do. I'm so much in my own bubble a lot, like, because I'm working full time. I just don't have the time to like hang out in the ways I'd like to with other people. And like, I pull up lurks all the time, but I'm not as like engaged in people's streams. And I always feel guilty about that because it's not intentional. It's just that I had to step away again, was in a meeting, but yeah, 6 years, it's crazy. I'm indifferent to either gameplay, just chatting. It's all great. Okay, that's good to know. I know you seem down for anything, Tyler. The streams I hang out in are folks I've followed years or people I really enjoy. Small talk is for quitters. We do the big talk. I like to hear about medical coding, how medical coding sucks or why you hate the thing that I like, or cold brew. Anyone can play a game. That is true. I would love to be able to bring you guys into the kitchen more. Not because I really want to cook, but like when you said cold brew, I was like, oh, I would like an easy way to just show you how to make cold brew. And maybe I can find a way to like set up a table in here. So like I can have a table, like maybe I could just get something so I can do like basic small shit like that right here. And then I can make cold brew with you. But here's the thing, Tail. I'm asking like what you all think. Like I know it's like it's my chat and it's my stream, but I like to get people's feedback. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to just sit here and be like, I'm gonna play. You know what? Because if I had my way, I don't know what game I'd play. It's a game nobody wants to watch though. I actually don't know what I would play. I guess that's not entirely true, but like say I used to play like Stardew Valley. I really felt like not many people wanted to watch me play Stardew Valley. I don't think I'd mint to that anymore. I also feel like my attention span is so short with games nowadays. That's why the Resident Evil series was great. I don't know if I should try to figure out how to play Silent Hill stuff now, or if I should just wait until that stuff comes out. So that's why when I ever find a game that really grabs me, I stick with it. But I also like to escape a good story game that allows for chat with viewers. Yeah. They never want to say the word recession, which is kind of like refusing to say war. There's definitely a recession happening right now. Like the grocery store prices and like layoffs. Like, I don't understand how they're like, yeah, we'll just pretend this isn't happening. I don't know if tags make a difference, but I saw someone use the tag chatty and I thought that sounded okay. I'll put it on. Let's try it. I have room for them. I have she, her. Hold on. Let me see. Chatty. Hey, I'm a chatty kitty. Oh my God, that's because I misspelled it. Holy crap, Katie, use chatty. Okay, got it. I have she, her, closed captioning, English, first playthrough of life, anxiety, horror, first play, and chatty. Sometimes I forget to take out like the first plays, but a lot of times we are doing first plays. Play horror, I couldn't. I love playing horror for you all. I want to find, listen, like I wanted, Amanda the Adventurer was fine. There was just too much toxicity with it. And today I've been like, do I want to play more of it? And I'm kind of curious what you all think, because the game itself was fine. It was just, what the fuck I don't know if it's one of those things. That happened when I played Bendy and the Ink Machine too, and it happened when I played Poppy, the second chapter of Poppy Playtime. And I'm at a stage in my life where I don't have time for that. Like, I'm glad people enjoyed it, but just like, we don't need that energy. So I'm like, maybe I'll give it some time and see if it like calms down. But at the same time, my brain was struggling with those puzzles. I had a real hard time with those puzzles. I don't know if it means that I'm not as smart as I used to be, or my brain is tired this week. I tend to like games where folks can engage with chat, like Placid Plastic Duck. We need to do more of that, Ms. Breck. We should do more of that soon. I enjoy watching streamers play games I couldn't. Yeah, Oz. I actually like, I don't know. I think like there's so many games out there too. There's just like such a large swath to choose from. Okay, I'm behind. Let me catch up. We got to build a kitchen setup, but I don't want shit in my kitchen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it there all the time. Like, if I could have like one of those TV trolleys, like when we were in school where they're like, it's a movie day. Like, if I could have a TV trolley, I could bring into the kitchen. I also like gaming portion for the most part. But I also feel like when I do kitchen streams, we're doing a poll. Doing a poll about Amanda. So y'all get for Amanda the Adventurer, pop it in chat. Artist cam, but it's pointed towards a blender. Office coffee table time. Tags are honestly a toss-up. Most aren't acknowledged. A game no one wants to watch. Hey, that's my jam. Even small shit is against TOS. Listen. I feel like there's so many games out there, and I want to like, I struggled with Outer Wilds. I feel so bad because sometimes you guys get really excited about games and I start them and I realize I don't really enjoy them. Like Outer Wilds was too much for me. And I'm like, everybody says the story is so good. And then I'm like trying to internally understand why was Outer Wilds too much for me. And I think really I'm recognizing, I was in Jimmy's stream. I think, was that yesterday? I popped in to say hi. And it was like, I'm just realizing like open world's too overwhelming for me. Even though like, even if it's small open world. Gameplay is my lowest priority. I enjoy watching it when the streamer is enjoying playing it or can make it fun. But if the game starts to drag or the streamer starts to get mad, I start to zone out. Yeah, I never really feel like I enjoy when a streamer gets mad at stuff. And I have been there. I have been pissed off at games in the past. Okay, King of the Castle. Sheepy recommended it to me. I saw Ellie playing it during Go Tell. I don't think I have it. I think it's on my wish list. I have a couple games like, do you all like community games like Jackbox? King of the Castle's similar. Ooh, is it on sale right now? Oh, it's not even that expensive anyway. But it's on sale 10% off. Peggy 12. I watch a lot of streamers who play games and a lot who mostly just chatting. It depends on the streamer. If I want to watch a game rather than play it myself, I prefer to watch on YouTube without commentary. I like getting reactions to some games. Like there's certain games like Outlast where I'd be like, I want to watch this person's reaction live, you know? It's not background noise, it's experience. And that's why I really like the emotional games that we've played. I want to play Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. I thought I had it, but here's the kicker. I had it on PlayStation because I had PlayStation Plus. So I think I might just buy it for the PS5, but then I'm also like, should I just buy it for the PC? Because I'd like to play Everybody's Gone to the Rapture for you all. Let me see if it's on Steam. It's gotta be. Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. I like how this one is, you have to put your birth date in for it. This has mixed reviews. Are you all wild and out on Steam? I'm really far behind. Let me get caught up. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah. I'm glad you've stuck with me, Soul. Life first playthrough. Hi, Jess. I heard toxicity, so I'm going to say no. Hi, Jess. I'm so far behind. Everybody go follow my friend Jess, please. See, I love Twitch because I have my friend Jess now, and it makes me happy. I knew where things were going with Wooly, and I couldn't get attached to that boy. I still don't know what would happen. I have an idea, but yeah. What the frick, Big Daddy? I was just about to buy it. Big Daddy got me King of the Castle. Here, I'll get it downloaded. Thank you, Big Daddy. I appreciate you. What the heck? I think downloading should be okay. Let me know if stuff breaks. You are too kind. Oh, wait, was it Amanda? Because those puzzles were tough and finding out the secret routes. Yeah, Jess. Also, like, did you play it? I think you played it. How was your chat during it? Bagsy the fireman duck again. Wait, who's that? Separate work from life. No kitchen setup. There's a vote going on. Let your voice be heard. They do have, I have a remote camera and mic, but I think that, like, from an honest perspective, if you do not stream, or have like not as much knowledge, it's so much work to set up for me to do a cooking stream. There's lighting, microphone, OBS on the laptop. I have to hardwire it. I have to bring out equipment, cameras. I mean, in theory, it's like, oh, it's just a quick setup. But for me, it does take like a couple hours to set up and tear down. Okay, Outer Wilds was just, I couldn't get into it. Five Nights at Freddy Bendy. Five Nights is like that too, Gothic. Yeah, Poppy. Non-kid friendly scene combined with something super cute. It gets old. I feel like I was hopeful for the Amanda one. Because I was like, ooh, I had watched like a tiny little snippet, someone playing it, and I didn't really like pay attention to chat at the time, and maybe I should have. I really like Poppy Playtime. That's the thing, like, I think that's such an interesting, like, jump scary game, but it does, like, draw out a certain kind of horror fan. You like participating in community games, like Rage, when that's the streamer's shtick. If they're honestly not having a good time, they should switch it off. I suppose it depends on the game. I think King of the Castle is a community kind of game because you all can get involved. Zeke was playing it. I know Ellie's been playing it. I need to message Sheepy if we ever do play this because he told me to tell him. Yeah, I feel like Jackbox, for the most part, when I used to play it, there were moments it got uncomfy. And so I stopped doing Jackbox. And I would only do like the trivia-based games. But if you can get a group that's not, you know, that, you know, won't do that. I don't think most of you would. But if, like, say, Gare Bear 12 got in and we're like, who's Gare Bear 12? We don't know. Gare Bear 12 might go rogue. Hi, Purple Penguin. I just listened to your podcast about watching The Exorcist and you sleeping with the lights on after. I remember the first time I watched it when I was 12, I saw something staring at me through the living room window and no one believed me until they saw the footprints in the snow the next morning. Slept with the light on for months after. Purple Penguin, I could not. Did you put a curtain up? Did you put a bed sheet up? That's a hell to the no. Purple, welcome on in. I'm so glad you're listening to Katie Hasn't Seen That.
Toasty.
Trans, thank you for giving us up to Gare Bear 12. Maybe we can befriend. I didn't think there was a real Gare Bear 12. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, and I hope Gare Bear 12 is having a good day. Thank you, Trans. Does Dan run out his kitchen for streams? I don't know. I need to message Dan because I think I'm going to be in Seattle this summer and see if I'm still planning things. I played it. My chat felt off. Had a couple heavy backseaters. People didn't seem to vibe with it. I only liked the puzzles, but there were only so many things I wanted to do the same. It's like a roguelite, but yeah, I didn't expect that, Jess, and I wasn't down for it either. I need a production team. Dude, let's do it. Fuck. My smoothie is sweating, okay? I'm going to be honest. My smoothie is sweating. It's getting stuck on my cup holder, and it's picking it up every time and throwing it around. I love cooking streams with the amount of work you'd have to do to be less how much you enjoy doing the stream. The thing, too, is I wonder if they're... Well, Baron, I've done a ton of cooking streams. I know Dan's got a permanent setup. He's got it like a suite, but he does cooking streams all the time. I wonder if I did cooking streams, like they're kind of fun and exciting when I do them every once in a while. So it's kind of like a special treat for all of us. You know what I'm saying? I thought Elgato had an app that turns your phone. They do. I don't need like, I have all the things I need to do cooking stream. I have a bunch of stuff. Like I'm not looking for like tips and tricks on how to do a cooking stream. It's just that I don't have a permanent setup in the kitchen and it just takes a lot of time. I also don't know if my phone would be the best quality or could handle it at this. I have an S10. I think I'm going to be getting a new phone soon though. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Soar. Yeah, I have all of the stuff that's Bluetooth camera, mic, keyboard. I have everything I need and more to do kitchen streams. The issue is that I don't have a permanent setup and it takes hours to set up and tear down. I totally won't start the Revolution in Revolution of the King of the Castle. I'm downloading it, so hopefully it'll be downloaded. Thank you again, Big Daddy. Hi, Nassan. What kind of coffee do you want? Are there 11 more Gare Bears? Probably damned. We did put a curtain up. I'm happy to hear that. Purple, Penguin, tell me everything. Did you just come over here from the podcast? Thank you for coming and saying hi to me. We're getting very close to a season 3. I've got so much planned for it too. I didn't think, I'll be honest, I didn't think we would even get close to reaching the goal for it. Because I was like, I know this is just like my little passion project. But like we're at 95% and I ordered something special. And for season 3, I have a lot of different things planned and people will get early, like on Ko-fi will get early access to episodes. They'll also get special notes. Like I've got a whole bunch of stuff planned out and I've already started to plan a list of movies. That S10 will overheat and shut down. Source me. Sunbun, I believe it. I roll damage. How are you? Yeah, I'm not looking for like, you know, I have an S10 Plus. It was the last model that Samsung allowed custom ROM on without any buggery. I hold on to my phones for 3 years, you know? So I'm excited, chat. Like, we also crowdsourced some movie ideas last stream. Y'all had some really good ideas. So I'm excited, like, and I'm feeling really motivated about it. Hi, the babe with the... I came in from Amanda. Oh, you did. I heard you say you were looking for movies and decided to listen and saw you were on today. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed. Oh, that's right, Purple. You were here last time. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the podcast. Or the little moments. Like so I do quality checks of my stuff. And so I think Genova had tweeted out. Did you hear that? Was that in the song? Or am I just losing my mind? It's very possible. No, Soul, thank you. I think it was an alert. I think it was Ko-fi. Did it make a sound like, whoa, or am I imagining that? Did my brain not process that sound? Yeah, Sepatons, my phone is finally on its way out. It's just not happy anymore. I lost my train of thought because I got scared. Thank you, Soul, for buying me coffee and bringing it to 96%. Whoa. Whoa. I'm so excited. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sorry that the sound didn't make sense to my brain. You're wonderful. And boom goes the dynamite. Thank you, Soul. Oh, I'm excited. So yeah, I ordered something special. I have big plans for season 3. I didn't hear a sound. I think I'm losing my mind slightly. It sounded like an Inception sound. It has scared me. I didn't hear a sound. Also, I asked Dan last night and I'm glad I did. I was like, Dan, is it just a phone call or do I need to be on camera tomorrow? And he's like, it's camera and call. And I'm like, okay, I'm glad I asked, or I would have shown up like full gremlin mode in a bathrobe, no makeup, just like, let's play some. And I was like, I'm really glad I asked. That's not what I heard. You heard the sound? Okay, maybe I didn't. Still do that. Sunbun, thank you for also buying me a coffee on the Ko-Fi's. Excuse me? Thank you, Sunbun. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping support me and get Katie Hasn't Seen That going. No, test complete. I didn't hear. Yeah, that sounded normal. I don't know if it was just something my brain did. Maybe my neighbor's working outside. So maybe my neighbor, like, I went outside, right, this morning, and I'm like, I'm out there. And I think he's putting rocks out. But, like, it was the loudest. He was like, I don't know why I'm whispering. All my doors are closed. Like, he can't hear me. What, Gothic? What the heck? What? Hey! I'm trying to tell you how loud my neighbor is. What? Oh! I opened up Ko-Fi and confetti went on the screen. Okay, this song is not hype enough. Why is it always this song? We reached our Ko-Fi goal. We're at 101%, chat. Are you saying they were rocking out last night? They were rocking out to a 90s song when I went outside, and then he was shoveling dirt so loudly. Okay, chat, we just got to 100. Okay, so Katie Hasn't Seen That is happening. I need to start planning. Thank you. Hold on, let me scroll. Gothic, thank you for helping support. Oh my gosh, thank you, Gothic. I appreciate you. And thank you also, Element. What the butts, y'all? I gotta share this on the Ko-Fi feed. How do I do this? Can I share it on my Ko-Fi feed that we did it? Add. How do I do it? We did it. We reached the goal for Katie Hasn't Seen That season 3. Buckle up. That's so good. Y'all, what? Okay, I'm gonna post. Should I post it on Twitter too? Thank you, Gothic. Thank you, Sunbun, Soul, and Element. Y'all made this, like, now it's happening. Sammy too.
I'm Sammy Two Cats. Meowdy.
Meowdy. Meowdy? Is it like howdy but meowdy? Sammy, thank you so much. Always go full gremlin when you have the chance. Alexa, play This Is How We Did It. This is how we do it. No movie is safe. Oh, I want to tell you, okay, chat, I'm excited now because I ordered something and I was like, there's a chance this may not get used, but I don't have it yet. And I don't feel like I should tell you. I feel like I should leave it as a surprise. But it's Katie Hasn't Seen That related. And it's nothing that big, but it's something that's going to make me very happy, I think. And then you all will eventually see it when season 3 comes out. And I think the Popcorn Posse will get a sneak peek. Why are we saying fuck. Excuse me. Damned man, what the butts? Thank you. Posture. I'm full gremlining. I may be married. See, this is the thing on. A coffee date can just be between mutuals. Like, it doesn't need to be romantic. We can have a platonic movie date. You know what I'm saying? Which is just me talking at you all and us having a conversation. Thank you, damned man. What the heck? The goal can always stretch. Thank you so much, damned man. I'm really excited about it. I'm doing stuff different for season 3. It'll still be the same podcast. It'll still be me. But I have some new ideas and I'm really excited about it. And I've been working secretly behind the scenes to start planning things. Platonically everybody's favorite movies. What does a fig mean? Like a figment? 9 Less, how are you? A smush date? Yo, okay, so... oh, hydrate, thank you. I have 3 drinks today. So I have some movies written down, and I'm excited about it. I highlighted some from the other day that I think we're gonna do. Do you all like being surprised? I've never heard of that term. Oh, fig. Oh my, wait. Fig as in like the fruit. The dried fruit. I thought it was a slang term. Listen, new title of the podcast. Platonically this movie. You like surprises? Okay. Depends on the surprise. I like surprises in this way, where you don't know what movie's coming out. I hate surprises like, I don't know what a good example is. Like, what's a bad surprise? All I can think of right now is pranks. I'm not a big surprise gal. I like low-key surprises. Those are fine. Like Mark got me flowers yesterday because he's just a sweetie. That's a fun surprise. But like someone dumping a bucket of water on your head, that's a bad surprise. You're just kidding? Surprise movie? Yes. Surprise test result? No. Brandon, that's a great way to put it. I kept hearing Fig and I was like, that's me. Hello? Yeah, I didn't even get it though. Fig, I didn't understand. Thank you so much, everybody. I can't believe this is happening. Okay, I gotta show you this too. Hold on. So Gothic got me this movie book. And so for each movie I do for Katie hasn't seen that, I'm gonna fill out one of these and put it on Ko-fi for each movie, which is really neat because it has year, rating, reminds me of, references, pairs well with, favorite quotes, lesson learned, notes. But it's got 2 pages to fill out. So that was the second page. I read them in the wrong order. And this one has movie title, genre, directed by, written by, and starring. And so the movie in 1 sentence. I think this will be really fun to have for each movie. And then that'll get uploaded for Ko-fi, Popcorn Posse. Sure. Also, look at this cover. Look at the cover. I want to write really nicely in it. Like, I want my handwriting to look good. I like surprises for Katie hasn't seen that, but I'm always like, I want to make sure people are down for that. Surprise, you owe $7,000 in taxes. Hi, Praxis, I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm tired. Ear pancake, let's not. I'm a bit sleepy today, but I think it's nice. Sometimes I hate being sleepy, but today I'm not upset about it. Shiny. Is there a single list of possible movies that you have, Katie? Sorry, I read that weird. The movies you're considering, that would be very nice to see maybe. Ooh, for Ko-fi. Oh, I'd have to mark it as a spoiler though, for people who didn't want to see the movie list. But you're saying the ones I'm considering. So last year, what I did, was it last year? When season 2 came out, I had a Google Doc and I planned out every episode and I had like all the steps in the process. Let me actually pull it up so I can remember what I did, because I should probably start filling this out for season 3 and because then I had it with me. I had it with me. And if I was on the go, I could just pull up my Google Doc. Okay, I just got to go to Google Drive because this is being a silly bean. Oh, y'all, I got an email from Wales and they said they enjoyed the interview and it made me very happy. I want to tell you all that. Also, if you didn't catch Paul's interview and playthrough, I uploaded them to YouTube. Just an easy way for people to go find it. But also, I wanted to upload them to YouTube because I was like, that was a really fun thing to do. Wait, Katie, where is your... Katie, where did you put it? There it is. I found it, shit. Okay, so what I did is I had what I do for my prologue every time. I had episode 0, episode 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I had the movie. And then I put all the movies that didn't make the cut. So there's movies. Ooh, there's some movies here that didn't make the cut last year. And then I had my notes, like what to do for each section of them. So I made sure I had everything. And then I had color coded it to be like if something was in process, if something was in editing, if something was pending me recording the community comments, and then if it was complete and uploaded. And then I also had all the notes for each movie I did, but I would delete them after each one. But this time I'm not going to do that. Personally, I have a hang about recommending more things in case I continue to recommend things on the list. That makes sense, Trans. Just got back from lunch, spent too much time this week getting ready for... Yeah, a lot of people are... What's a server slam? Tyler was explaining it. Is it just like everybody gets on all at once and tries to break it? Sleepy, I thought you were Katie. Ooh, a Christmas song, chat. Christmas in May. What the? Oz! Thank you. What the butts? Oz, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Sales. I was like, what are these YouTubes? They're my videos of Paul's interview, and I separated it so you could watch them separately or together. When are we getting 10 dates with Mia the Dragon Princess? What do you mean, Sammy? Like a hybrid movie? So Wales Interactive is the developer or the distributor of a lot of the FMV movies. So they helped set up the interview with Paul Rashid, who wrote and directed several of my favorite FMVs. And Paul was very kind and gave me a code for the gallery. So we're going to play the gallery soon. I'm really excited about it. It might just be a stress test. Thank you, Oz. Oh, they're stress testing the servers. Okay. I've always reluctant to repeat myself. It's a general thing. I get that, Trans. I repeat myself a lot, but I understand not wanting to. I understand that. Maybe I have done a bad job of spreading my lists of movies all over the place. So, but in a sense, I had so many recommendations for movies. So what I do is I try to pull up the ones that I have and try to hone in on ones I think will be good for the season. Now you're all buying Katie and Mark movie snacks for the movies. Just ignore Sammy. He has long week. No, you're okay. I've had a long week too. Are you saying like the actress from Mia and the Dragon Princess, or the actors in like doing a date movie? I played Mia and the Dragon Princess. Also, I was lurking in Jess's stream yesterday because Jess was playing it. Jess, what did you think? I had to go to my physical therapy, so I missed your like some of your playthrough. When I got home, you weren't on anymore, which is fine. I just had to get my shoulder cupped. Also, Jess may be lurking and doing other things, so don't answer me if you're not here. There's so many good movies, and even movies people think are good but aren't. Stream longer, Jess. I would never do that. I started watching a new series that I'm liking so far. Ooh, which one? Also, Tyler was really pushing for me to try to do some Warehouse 13 at some point. Oh, and then Tyler came over last night and we watched a movie. Do you all like watch parties on stream? Like on Twitch? Some YouTube reaction channels go through lists of top movies on internet. Yes, top is in various. So, I used to always reference that. When I was first doing Katie Hasn't Seen That, and then actually Bubble got sent. She's like, I know you probably already have looked at this, but she sent it to me again. I was like, that is actually something I should reconsult. I forget that they do it in various genres. I think. Horror's fun. It is. I never know if people like the watch parties through Prime. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah, I don't have Apple stuff, but I've heard there's a lot of good stuff on Apple. I never finished Eureka. The whole thing? Did you like it, Genova? Tyler was saying another streamer did it all for Star Trek. And they would pick like a day of the week they would do it and watch it. Hi, Rex. How are you? Everybody go follow my friend Rex. My smoothie is so thick. Genre by year, how much they made. Ooh, good idea, Trans. I didn't know I could sort it. Rex, how are you? I was lurking in your Elden Ring stream. How are you liking Elden Ring? It looks like a lot of work. I recently got Paramount and considering the plunge into all things Star Trek. I love Star Trek. I will admit, yeah, that's who Tyler was talking about, Samurai. There's a lot to jump into, and I haven't even watched any of the new stuff, really. Watch party, watch the show and talk between episodes. She would work on stuff as it played. Do you all like the engagement, or are you okay with someone, like, if I just sat here like this? Like, let me pick a random show. Say Warehouse 13. I don't know. Well, I'm just spitballing. This is me. This is the camera that's in the corner while the show's playing. Oh, that actor looks familiar. I can't, what's his name? Like, is that what you all want? Oh, she would type but wouldn't have a mic on. It had no expectation, so of course no cam. Because Jade, that makes sense. I'm like very much an on-cam streamer, and I've noticed if I don't have a camera on, it affects the trajectory of things. Not all the time. I could be a breb. I'm kind of glad I have the breb now. I'm not into real-time stuff. I'd rather dish and make jokes afterward. Ruins the illusion for you. Like the commentary over like a TV show we're like watching for the first time. I feel like Elden Ring would be too intensive for Katie. I like watching other people play it though. Picard is so good. The new season I've heard is very good. I just think there's so many shows to watch that I do kind of shut down after a little bit of time. Like even last night we watched Knock at the Cabin, which I thought was actually pretty good. And we were looking at like trailers and stuff after, and I was like, there's just so many things to watch. I prefer to watch on my TV and not at my desk. I'm kind of the same way, Gothic. Yeah, there's so much. We watched the trailer for Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, and oh my God. I mean, even for the memes, I don't know that that's worth it. I don't know. It looked really bad. Like, it looked phenomenally bad. Even for my standards, chat. Oh, God. It was my first watch because Beetlejuice in Discord was delightful because I had seen it a dozen times, but first time watch for the community isn't for me. Yeah. I feel like when you do like a community thing, like it helps if you've seen the movie prior. It's also when you're like typing stuff, it's kind of fun because you can read it or not. Like if I was there the whole time, like, oh my God, here comes Beetlejuice. Like it probably would have gotten annoying. I like to sit still and watch things. If I watch on my second monitor, I can do something else on the first. That makes sense, Element. I'm in this office so much that sometimes I really try to make an effort to not be in here. How about the Banana Splits horror movie? What's that, Jack? I've not heard of it. Or they'd be more absorbed, less talkative, I should say. Yeah. Watch party, certainly games too, will lend themselves to lurking, less chatting. Doesn't mean people aren't into it, but they just don't want to talk. Yeah. Okay, well, apparently, well, here's Thingtail. Tigger's not in the movie because I guess there was a licensing issue. Like, of all the characters that are not in the movie, Tigger is not. The trailer for Pooh movie, and it was just, that was enough the minute was enough. Like, I love cheesy horror too. I don't know if I could do it. Discord watches, now I love those. I saw Little Shop of Horrors for the first time last night with Ellie's community, and that was so much fun. I haven't seen Little Shop of Horrors in forever. That's like, I remember seeing that in college for the first time and being like, not expecting it to be what it was, but I felt like it was more fun than I thought. Cause isn't Steve Martin in it? I'm glad you guys do it. I haven't done one in such a long time because my time has been so stretched, and I feel bad because I know a lot of you do enjoy doing like movies. That's why I was like, are watch parties a better option? He is in it. Okay, I think he was my favorite character in it. My time is so limited, Praxis, it would be really hard for me to watch like a 5-season show unless I replaced something that I'm already doing. I wish I had more free time. I really don't. I mean, this is one of the things like which I was kind of talking about earlier. I don't know if it's awkward to bring up, I have like very limited free time. I work 40 hours a week. On average, I'm going to at least 2 doctor appointments a week. I have a recording session that happens occasionally for some tabletop stuff. I have to work on stuff behind the scenes, emails, all of the back end things for Twitch. Keeping up with all the social media. If I need to edit something for social media, if I need to write and coordinate things for projects that are up and coming, if I have to be in a meeting, like I don't even have time to really watch the shows I want to watch right now. And like I would love to have that. I always feel bad because I don't know how to, like this last week I had something every single night after work. And it's fine. I know it's just part of like how my life is right now. But it just doesn't lend itself well for me to add extra things in, or like if I replaced a stream and we just watch TV shows, like that could be a way to do it. Behind the scenes work takes up a massive time. I know you know that, God, like when you just planned a whole charity event, like just the time with the events and doing all the little tasks ends up, and I feel so bad. Mark is so patient because there's so many times we're trying to go somewhere or do something like go to the grocery store, and I'm like, hold on, I gotta do this one other thing, because like, and I'm like, hold on, I gotta just write this person back, like hold on, I have to do this, and like, you know, instead of leaving when we're supposed to, we're leaving 30 minutes to 45 minutes after, and I'm rushing around a lot. And that's why I don't know if talking about this stuff is not interesting or not, if you all don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? And it's fair if you don't. I've never heard of that, Jack. Banana splits. And I know that's not what you were saying, Praxis. It was just a suggestion. I'm just kind of giving like my 2 cents. It's a never-ending list of to-do things to change or improve. Yeah, and then like... So this week, I've had so many issues with my internet. Replaced the router. I went in and I was troubleshooting some stuff in the broadcast SSID. And I changed some things. I removed 2.4 gigahertz channel. And then these lights stopped working. Half of these lights stopped working. Half the lights in my house stopped working. And so I had to that bullshit that just comes up. Just trying to fix things that should work in general. I was doing that today or this week, and just in general, like those things that you're like, this won't make more work for me, and then they do. A lot of things don't support 5 gig. No, there's a whole thing. I know that things don't support 5 gigahertz, and I'm just talking about. Well, I'm not going to get into it. There was things set up in my internet router that I changed to hopefully help with the signal for the things that need the Wi-Fi signal. I tried digging up an old Chromecast a while back and was disappointed it wasn't 5 hertz after I did other work to set it up. It is shocking the amount of things that are still 2.4 gigahertz. So yeah, I've been just trying to fix that because our internet has gotten so bad at this point that in the bedroom, the signal's barely reaching. Something changed. I think they changed some stuff with how the internet, we've called them. We've been trying to figure it out. We do not have fiber in our area, and I don't know when we're going to get fiber. The other company that we could get also overpromised and underdelivered the last time we got it. There's also a data cap. And so the one we're on now doesn't have a data cap. So it's just kind of like stupid bullshit trying to be figured out. And I've been researching phones. I've been researching like just, data cap, gross. So right now the one we don't have the one we have doesn't have a data cap. But the only other internet we could get right now has a data cap, and it worries me with the amount of like streaming I do and like lurking I do in streams, and I'm like, that would just completely remove my ability to lurk in the same way. 1 terabyte. That's what I'm saying, Genova. Ours would be 1 terabyte. And I actually, since you have it, how quickly do you feel like you could use that up? That's why I watch in 480p. I get it. And I'm hoping fiber will eventually get here. They're putting a lot of construction around. So maybe they'll lay a wire or something. Lay some fiber. Come on. Would be gone quick, right, Tyler? So like, I'm too afraid to switch to it. Plus it would up our bill a bunch. And there'd be a data cap. So I've been like trying to troubleshoot internet bullshit for like 3 weeks now. I have my phone over here because I'm transferring files. Because if I do end up getting a new phone and then our phones haven't been working right, it's just like, it's just life shit. And we all have it, you know? But then I have my physical therapy to do. I'm trying to exercise. This week has been like hard for me to get onto that. But then I've also been working on stuff to do for like upgrading stream and also planning the podcast and like working on like putting myself out there with some companies and like doing all that kind of stuff too. Oh, sorry, I'm writing a movie down. Has a company ever branded, do you have enough fiber in your diet? Try Fastnet Fiber Internet. I would probably go with that company just based on that advertisement alone. I also, I'm going to Comic-Con. And so trying to book all that stuff and look at flights and try to do all that. I have a notepad on my phone and it's just a list called dailies and I have all these things that I have to do every day. Hands over internet, avoid data caps like the plague. I just don't want it. It feels like it's gonna ruin my life. The first time we had this company years ago, they implemented a data cap after we had it and it was only 300 gigabytes. So we kept getting warnings and I was like, what is this? Because I would leave people's streams open to like lurk and support them. Extra $50 a month. I'm upset about it. I use 60 gigabytes a month, it looks like, but that seems high for me. Like, can you there where I check that? Like to see how much gigs that I probably could log into my internet account probably and see. But here's the thing. I also enjoy those like ASMR calming rain videos on YouTube, and that would contribute. So like when I'm working all day and I'm like, I'm a little stressy messy, I'll put on like a rainy video and like it's got a little fireplace going and there's some thunderstorms happening. And that's just gonna be like a pretty little thing that I have pulled up. Like that's gonna eat my data as well. I need my soothing rain sound. Rude. Habitica? I have not. Is it an app? These are from Amazon. Earbuds won't stay in my ear. I did get confirmation at my hearing test. That my ear canals are little. I got these on Amazon. They are Audio Technica. Let me see if I can find them. They do not stay on my ears very well, but they're more comfortable than earplugs for me. Just load. Just load for me. Can you load? See my internet's been dropping a lot too. It can't do more than one thing at a time. Oh, data usage on your phone. Mark and I have been sharing 2 gigabytes. Apparently, Mark went and talked to the people. Why is this not loading? Like nothing's being downloaded right now. Mark and I have been splitting 2 gigs. for years now. And apparently that is a plan that doesn't exist anymore. And we were like somewhat grandfathered into it. Sorry, I'm trying to find this. They're $15. They're imported from Japan. You can get different colors. Can I share this easily? How do I share you? Do I just copy and paste this link? They're cheap. They do not feel like they would survive someone sitting on them, but they've worked well for me. I have each day listed out on my daily things I need to juggle. It helps me so much, Brandon, and I have it like I check it off. Like I have neck PT on there, and once I do I have to do it several times a day. I check it off. When I was still on Comcast, they slightly raised my data cap, but I couldn't make it work. Was glad to get rid of them. ASMR VHS box set. 2020. I know. Do you have data caps in the UK, Bentham? Are you watching that on Wi-Fi, or is it counting everything in the house? It counts everything in the house from the internet provider, so hardwired or Wi-Fi. 1 gigabyte down, 50 up, and pay less than 50. Do you not need anything higher than that, sales? You'd also think the money they were given to approve the lines. Oh, you shared this with me in the past, I think. It's like gamifying like activities to be like, oh, I exercised today and all that kind of stuff. I feel like my to-do list works right now, but that is a pretty cute idea. Maybe if I have more spoons, I could sit down and look at setting. Can you download it for, what's the brand? Android? Chat, I don't know that I'm going to get an iPhone. It's really expensive. And I don't even, I think that they seem neat, but I don't want to pay the Apple tax. Let me see. You also think the money that, yeah, they would improve stuff. I think the internet's ISP is just taking advantage of people. Oh, it looks like you do Google app. Yeah, Google Play. Time to lay a really long cable. Hi, Mad Rack. Mad Rack, how are you? I can't use earbuds either. Okay, do you like the bone conduction ones? They scare me. Like our bones can... I got some for Mark for Christmas. And he likes them, but I was like, it's so weird that our bones can hear things. I know that's not how it works, but that's how I feel like it works. I have no idea how much data I use on Ethernet. Everything I watch is some form of streaming media, so if I had a cap, it would be massive. I don't have a cap like that, thankfully. That's why I'm avoiding it. I'm not going to move to anything with a cap. I'm trying to make this internet just work. That's why I've been messing with stuff to see. And I was downloading a game today, but I was trying to play music in the bathroom while I was getting ready today, and it was skipping. And I was just like, I live in the year that this shouldn't be an issue. But my internet just can't handle it. Like I can't download a Steam game and listen to a Spotify song on the other side of the house. Yes, 9 less. Hopefully they like it. That's fast already. Oh, you said 1 gig. I'm over here with 80 down for, no, not, I wish 40 up, 10 up. I'm too afraid to change to anything. My to-do list recommendation to break down the longer list into smaller ones. Perhaps a daily one could be separated to early, midday, evening. Sometimes I'm just trying to squeeze stuff in. I try to, like sometimes, and I add stuff to that list if it's like a one-time thing that needs to get done. And then once I check that off, I can clear it. It is free. Hi, Joey. Welcome on in. I know a lot of you like pixels. I watched a bunch of videos on YouTube, and by bunch, I think 2, where there's YouTubers, I don't know, people who were on YouTube. They compared Pixel to Samsung to iPhone, and they did a whole different like night pictures, wide angle. Like it was really interesting, and they just did side-by-side comparisons. Ew, iPhone. Uh-oh, tell us how you really feel. Wait, some people don't like iPhones. Get one of those grandma phones with the giant buttons. That sounds kind of fun, Rex. For the lulz. have to deal with the green Katie bubble text. You're already dealing with that. Y'all, all you iPhone people judging us with our green text boxes. The iPhone should be a deductible. I didn't realize until this year that I could technically write off some of my phone because of how much Twitch stuff. I won't lie, like I do 90% Twitch stuff on my phone. The other part's texting Tyler and texting Mark. Calling my Nana. We have to use bone conduction at work. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Is it safety so you don't have earbuds that are like constantly banging on the eardrum? I don't think I'm gonna get an iPhone. I think it's too expensive. I don't like iPhones. I think I'm recognizing that my brain at this exact moment in time doesn't want to learn a new UI. I just want a good camera and a phone that runs well. That's not draining battery so fast. Hi, foolish mumbling. I think here's the thing. Because I'm trying to be really introspective about this. I'm like, why do I want an iPhone? And there's a couple reasons. Growing up, Apple products in general were kind of like we were a Windows family. Okay. We were, not a family that partook in any Apple products. And my dad hates Apple products. And so part of me is like, maybe it's a little bit of that, like wanting to finally experience an iPhone, see what it's about. And I also feel like there's a little bit of like a cool kid factor to it. Because all the celebrities have iPhones, but here's the kicker, because I'm an adult now and I know how it works. I don't really know. They get swag bags. They get product placement because they want people to roll up and get paparazzi pictures of them using iPhones. So they get sent free product to be seen with these things. Also, apparently Apple will only let good guys in movies use their phones. So if you see a person in a movie using an iPhone or an Apple product, it means that they're not the villain, because Apple specifically will not let people use their products if they're like the villain or the bad guy. I think Androids have no problem with that. Having Androids the whole time trying to help a roommate with his iPhone feels like learning to write left-handed. That's what I'm worried about, Genova. But but just as equipment, the phone itself should be deductible. Do a couple of IRL streams and you should be good. Well, like I know how like the business write-off stuff goes, but I also I don't want to just get an iPhone. That, but also having our ears open to things around us and just forklifts and whatnot. I get that, Samurai. That's why I also got it for Mark, so that his ears could be open. So if I'm asking him a question, it's not like he has to take stuff out of his ears and stuff. Great camera, good budget. From the videos I watched, it's the Samsung won the video and camera categories. Some of them performed better, like they all perform better in certain areas, but overall the Samsung was the one that won. I need an Apple computer for my business, which makes sense. Creative industry uses most, like from my experience when I was in college and doing film stuff, it was all Apple. I had to get an iMac. What is it called? Not an iMac. A MacBook. So having an iPhone is convenient. Yeah, because you can it can talk to each other. A selling point for non-recording people. They were a family made of transparent glass. My parents used an old Apple computer for 20 years. It still works. Apple was trendier here. Yeah, so like the thing is, like I feel like it would be a cool thing to have. That the Apple ecosystem interconnectivity is a big selling point. And I that would be my only Apple product. If I had an iPhone, it would be the only Apple product besides my iPod that's collecting dust in that container. That Androids were more common there. I just don't like iProducts because back in college, everyone I know who had them would constantly tell me how much better they were. and it just rubbed me the wrong way. I've been a victim of that as well. Apple did the same thing with schools and computers. Yes, I remember having an Apple computer before I was homeschooled. They had whatever the first Apple computer, and you could play Lemonade Stand on it. Pixel has a new basic phone coming out. Okay, back to lurk. Bye, Odious. They put phones out too frequently. Movie spoilers, Apple. I know. Apple definitely works well, but you're for sure in a walled garden. It's a pretty garden though. I agree with that. Also, if they die in the movie, Apple won't let them have an iPhone either. Kind of spoils who dies as well. Once you know that, it's so hard to unsee it. I can stand at the back of the music venue and EQ the music on my computer on stage with my phone. That's pretty cool, Brandon. Samsung, aside from their novelty phones, are fantastic. I had an iPhone free upgrade until it basically became unusable. It never felt like I wasn't using a phone, and it feels more akin to using a computer. I could see that. I'm so used to it now too. I'm like, am I just getting set in my ways? What does this mean? If you have channel points, you could redeem them for a poll if you'd like, Jack, for doing that. Like a GMAC. I don't like that Apple restricts what you can do. If I own tech, I should be able to use it how I want. I like right now while I'm streaming, I'm transferring all of my pictures. Like I'm transferring my Europe pictures right now. All I have to do is plug it in. I grew up on Apple devices. I joined the dark side in high school. I don't trust Apple after Tim Cook took the helm. There's been as much innovation. They're just after money. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mark told me last night that sorry, my brain broke. That Apple created the first smartphone. Also, we were looking at pricing. It's a lot more expensive for the basic iPhone. And because I do use, my phone for so much stuff, I'm trying to find the best option at the best price point with the best camera. So I'm just looking into stuff. I've always had iPhones. At this point, it's extremely annoying to try and switch over to an Android. To be honest, they suck though. Which ones? Androids or iPhones in your opinion? Posture check. I do. Big Daddy, I was starting to be like... The first Apple phones under Cook were taking features from Androids that iOS users didn't know about and they thought were new. iOS is the most user-friendly, and it's what I'm used to. They get expensive faster on the higher tier model. So the thing too, Tyler, I was looking at with Verizon, they are like, here's a trade-in. Like I can trade in, but to get an iPhone, they only give me like a certain amount off, which I'm like, it's like I have to pay like a tax almost to try to switch to Apple, if that makes sense. And then it would only be the base model with which is, I don't know, which is fine to get the base model. What I mean is like, I want a good camera, because I use the camera so much for Twitch stuff. But what I'm curious though, Tyler, is if you get a new iPhone, do you get a better trade-in the second time around? I think Costco sells iPhones too. Hashtag green message, team green message. Were Blackberries around before iPhones? I don't actually know. I've been loyal to Android. I have no issues with anyone being loyal to iOS or iPhones. That's why I never advocate switching. Find out what you like. You're not missing out if you switch. I think there's like a weird... For me, it's like that longing to like try something I've never tried before, but I don't know that it's important enough at this moment in my life to do it. You know what I'm saying? I have 2 gigs of data that I share with Mark, and I think we're at 1.68 used so far, so I couldn't even do an IRL trip. And also it would dox me. So it wouldn't be safe for me. I guess if I was inside. I also know Costco does not like people filming in there, and they can kick you out. That had walkie-talkie features because they give more for trading in Apple. If you don't switch, I mean, yeah. I miss the phones. I think I like the idea of it being new and different, you know? Costco apparently is really, like, if you can sneakily film, you're good. But if they catch you filming, they will, like... it depends, I think, on who's working. They will kick you out. I guess inside, maybe you couldn't tell where the location is, but I definitely couldn't film outside. So we're looking at upgrading our plan. Apparently, I gotta tell you all this because I'm not proactive, because I just think that I'm getting the best deal, because of course, why would a phone company take advantage of me? We're paying more for 2 gigs of data than if we got an unlimited plan. So I'm kind of motivated to get it switched as well, because I don't want to pay as much for 2 gigs of data that I'm constantly like turning my mobile data off when I'm out. It's crazy. Oh, hi Finesse, how are you? How's the family?
Boo. I scared you.
I took a sip at the wrong time. Finesse, happy 49 months. How are you? I'm so scared. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? And that's the thing too. If I got a phone, I'm going to have it for as long as I can. We got this in 2019. So we got it right before COVID. They do, Praxis, they do add a lot of extra apps and it's kind of bullshit. Samsung, that's one thing I don't like. How do you all feel about, if you want to share pictures, I'm so down to see in Praxis. Can I ask, this is kind of like, maybe this is a little bit of a juicy question. How do you all feel owning a phone? I mean, Samsung's doing it, Apple's doing it, but like Google, a Google phone, because Google be collecting that data like a greedy motherfucker. So like, how do you all feel about that? We're doing okay? Spill the tea. That's what I like about Mint Mobile. I looked into Mint Mobile. The issue is they use T-Mobile towers, and T-Mobile is the worst coverage in our area. I was so hoping to switch to Mint. $15 a month and you get 5 gigs of data. And if you use it all, just throttles the speed down. They don't charge you more or cut you off, which is very nice. I was looking at Mint, but Mint's doing a thing now that they changed it in order to keep the good price. You have to contractually like lock yourself in for prepaid for a year. But a lot of people like Mint, and that was the one that I was comparing to switching to. I did a bunch of math. I did math with trade-in and the cost that we get at Verizon, and I did the math with buying the phone outright and using Mint. And turns out it was cheaper to go with Verizon because Mark gets a $25 teacher discount that they have not been applying to our account currently. But he went and talked to somebody, and the $25 discount brings the Mint Mobile and the Verizon to the same amount. They said okay, you haggled. They said my trade-in was X amount. I said I'd rather leave than get that trade-in amount, and waited them out and got more than double for my old phone just 10 days later. Really, Brandon? I'm ready to go in with that today. Or whenever I do go, and go like, hey guys, I've been loyal to you forever. However, I've been looking at Mint and the cost is about the same, so I could easily switch and I can buy a phone and go over there. I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's what Big Daddy just sent me that game today. I hope work's going okay, Finesse. They do that, whatever phone you have, Google gets what they get what it needs. My devices are under separate accounts for separate purposes. That makes sense. Every phone is collecting your data. I know. I just always think like the buzzword with Google is like, Google's getting it all. Samsung is worse than Google. All of the Google apps have privacy settings and usage settings you can set. They do that anyway. Can you avoid it without losing quality of life? I was just curious because a few years ago, I feel like the conversation about Google was a little different. I like buying phones outright if possible as well. But in order to get certain deals, sometimes they make you do the trade-in or whatever. So I just need to go talk to some people. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to get a phone. The only thing with Mint is that they will sometimes slow your speeds if there are a ton of people around. That's what I've heard too, Ms. Breck. It's deprioritized data, meaning that the people who are using, like, say, TNT or T-Mobile, but are with T-Mobile specifically, they will get prioritized data, and you get the deprioritized data on Mint. And I mean, I was also trying to think in terms of like what I do for life. Like, and I do a lot of Twitch stuff. Do I want to risk having deprioritized data when I'm out and about? BDO did not send you the new Zelda game. Oh shit. Wait, is it the same name? What's the name of the game that he sent me? Wait, Big Daddy, Tears of the Kingdom is what's the one you sent me? My bad. It has Kingdom in it. I thought it was the same thing. King of the Castle. Okay, I guess it was completely different. Listen. That's my bad, okay? I'm sorry. King of the Castle. Well, here, I mean, you all know I don't play Zelda. Sometimes the reps you speak with aren't salespeople, and unless they are, they're not going to respond to haggling. Yeah. When I got a new phone last fall, I went to Verizon, and the guy there made it easy. Bold V, I'm hoping that'll be the case. You have an iPhone 10 with a Flappy Bird, if anyone is interested. We're on iPhone 14 now? I think, well, in general, I know like data collection is happening all the time, always. Okay, so last night I gotta tell you, last night we were talking about reusable toilet paper. Because there was a whole story that went along with it. Last night on TikTok, Tyler, you will not believe this. I got a TikTok that was someone's like, these are my favorite Amazon purchases I've made this year. And there was fucking reusable toilet paper in it. And the reason I'm bringing this up, I found the blog post. I used to be a blogger. And there was like varying degrees of people who were very eco-friendly, granola head kind of vibes. And this person posted a blog post about reusable toilet paper. And like last night we kind of went through that, and I mean, it's gross. It's gross. I know, sales. I know. We talked about it for an hour. So yeah, I got a freaking thing about I was like, this would not have been here. I put my headset back onto the reusable toilet paper. It's so disgusting. And the way this person was talking about how they clean it, they wash the used reusable toilet paper with their regular clothing. No bleach. Nah, I don't even think hot water. Just regular old fragrance-free detergent. And they said specifically, so was Sheepy recommending the new Zelda game to you? No, Sheepy was recommending this game, the King of the Castle. Oh, so yeah, you know, it was gross, and I'm glad it didn't catch on. Someone's gotten chronic pink eye. We were talking about that last night. Like someone was like, I'm gonna wipe my eye, and then they have pink eye. Reusable toilet paper, reused for your butt and conversation. Jail, illegal. It's something that like, oh yeah, that's right. So they said you have to wet the flannel before wiping. But you can use it dry for just urine purposes, but you need to remember to wet before wiping. And then they were talking about you can throw the used stuff into a bucket of water, but that it's also a drowning hazard for children. Hi, K-Fog, welcome. It's a big old nope. Wait until they have guests over. Be like, I can't. We were talking about how he would be like, I gotta leave and I'm never coming back. Hi, Quincy. A lot of faith in that washing machine, son, but I'm like, you gotta sanitize that. Like, come on. Well, thank you, Practice. I'll take a peek at that. Just gonna take this opportunity to get up and stretch. I'm just saying, like, this is real things real people have done and have put into my eyes and my brain. Oh. And then sometimes it's moments like this. Wait, what's this? Oh, trans! I just saw that. Wait, what? Why didn't it pop up? Oh. Hold on. Y'all. Trans sent me Everybody's Gone to the Rapture for me to play for you all. Oh, I'm gonna download this too. Okay, it's not too many gigs. I'm sorry I didn't pop up before. Thank you. Oh, we can finally do that now too. I was trying to. Okay, I'm gonna watch to make sure I don't drop any frames. Oh, I hope they haven't put that TP in your eyes. I hope so too. I hope that they're doing. I hope that family's doing okay now. Unless you're washing your, well, I mean, the Joey, the article was just such a trip. I don't mind at all. I wasn't saying anything because if you bought it on PS5, you could just cancel the Steam one. Thank you, Trance. I think it'll look really nice on PC. And then I also know, like, I can play it with controller on PC as well. And now I'll get this on the docket. I have so many good games coming up. I think, we're going to play the gallery soon. We're going to do King of the Castle. Maybe we'll try to do even King of the Castle today. I want to do Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, but I kind of want to make sure I do it all in one stream. I've already played Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, Quincy. It's one of my favorite games. I played it off stream. It was one of the few games years ago I played alone, and it became one of my favorites. And so I was like, maybe now I'll play it for the community. I'd like to see at some point if the thing's not there anymore, but we can still do it. Like, we could still pull up the demo and make a character. Because I feel like I missed that. I guess I took too long on it. That was my fault. Life just kept on lifing, and I got distracted too many times. I do still have it downloaded, though. Okay, let's see. Should we play the tutorial for Deep Rock Galactic first reacts? A lot of bounties have come back in the last few weeks. You never know. That's true. La, 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 la. So I'm looking at Deep Rock Galactic. It's a really great game. And I'm excited to play it for people who haven't seen it yet, who haven't experienced the story. And I think it'll be one of the ones for the books, like we haven't done a feelsy game in a minute. Google Drive, I'm closing you. Let me pull up Deep Rock Galactic. I'm gonna put tutorial time. We're just doing the tutorial. Unless we find ourselves really, really getting into it. Oh, another one. Oh my gosh. I hope it's a fun delivery. I hope it's like a cool delivery that you're looking forward to. KBP reacts to Men's Warehouse. I don't know. Let me see if that one's even there. Nope, that one's gone too. They have a watch party for Citadel Season 1 for 40 minutes. Stream Dead Island 2 for an hour. Stream the MLB The Show 23 for 1 hour. And then stream something called Star Rail for an hour. I've only heard of 2 of those things. You started it yesterday, Odious. I will say, unlike earlier when I said I don't care about gameplay, I'm very much into taking weird bounties and experience that as a family. I know I haven't been very good at checking them. I am sad we missed the Street Fighter one. Who did Genshin? Is it Honkai Star Rail? And I never played Gen. Oh my god, Genshin. Dear Lord, Katie. See, I never got into that, into those games, that game specific. Jensen Ackles-Back. Wait, what? Dead Island is a lot of fun. Oh, JRPG, yeah. Let's see. Citadel, yeah, Tyler, you were saying you like Citadel. It's dripping on me. Okay, actually, I don't need to. Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, I'm not into that. I mean, like, Genshin seems like hugely popular. And those games have never interested, like JRPGs, I never played them growing up. So I think I missed out on that. Does it matter? Play Deep Rock Galactic. Why do you have so many options? Just play it, whatever. Just play it on this. You're fine. Classic Katie, yeah. I like horror games. I like oh, this is fun. I'm excited about this. I think there's an embargo because I thought about playing this today. They sent me the DLC for Barn Finders. I think we gotta wait till a few more days before I can play it though. I'm very excited about that. Miley, oh hi! Hi Miley, how are you? How is your day going? I just dropped jokes to catch the Supernatural fans off guard. You got me. I did. I love me some Barn Finders. I got the email and like the embargo, I believe, is much later than I would like. Oh shit. Well, there's a lot of information happening on this screen. Why can't I hear it? Oh, there's no music? Okay. Calm down, Google. Where do we want to hang out today? Do we want to be like over here or whatever? Or do we want to be like over here? I don't know. Torch for Miley. There's an anime coming out sometime this year in the Genshin universe. People love Genshin. Wait, what does that mean, damned man? I have zero. I'm gonna be honest with you all. I have no context clues about this game. I was told I'm a dwarf and I'm digging. And I'm in space. I did know the space portion of it, of things. Does my dwarf have a name? Diggy Diggy Hole. Is that my dwarf name? I don't know what that means. Damned man. I know there's different, is this loud? Classes? I'm a little dwarf. Oh, I'm alone. Is this the tutorial?
If we survive, next round is on me.
Is this a tutorial? I don't know if I should get a controller or if I should just... I'm gonna grab a controller. I know, I was just like mentally like, do I? Hold on, it's just down here. Oh, I don't want to stand up. Okay. Grabbing my stuff. Don't want to hurt my arm. So this is the reason I'm doing the tutorial now, y'all, is tomorrow I'm going to be on Dan's channel for the Would You Kindly relay. I don't know if relay is the right word, but we're a bunch of us are raising money. Dan is hosting for St. Jude. So I'm on. Hold on. There's some really fun incentives too, and you can affect our gameplay, all that stuff. And I'm on a team with Dan, Goobers, and Rom, and I told them I'm not going to be good at this. So check out that. Yeah, check out my beard. If you do anything, retweet or like that tweet purely for my beard. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yes, we're good. That does that. That does that.
These rocks seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Dude.
Let's get familiar with the basics.
All right.
Just follow the instructions and you'll be an elite miner in no time.
Okay. What's that sound? What did I do? Why did I do this? Wait, did I already break the game? Dark caves are dark. Or caves are dark. You need to constantly...
Good thing I brought my flares.
All right, let's throw a flare. That's toggle headlight. Well, B is definitely not throwing that. B turned on.
Where is that damn tip?
Is that it? Wait, who are you? Press B to... Oh. I think... Oh. Don't mind me. Listen. It was the only device in the shipment thought it was going to be more. Well, I hope Goobers and Dan and Rom can just throw this for me. Who is that? Did I throw that guy out? Oh, he collects them for me and wants me to throw another flare. Okay. Hold LT to use the pickaxe.
Looking for a gold vein. Where are you?
I'm a little dwarf doing dwarf things. Dwarfing it up. We a dwarf. I see no gold here. I see nothing that I can use. Ooh. I spoke too soon. Oh, I do have a question, chat, while I do the tutorial. The pickaxe is to break. Precious resources will go into the inventory space. Am I not? Is that not gold? Is that just wall? Oh, that's wall. I was like, wait. Listen, I don't need to be judged right now. It's mustard. Yeah, that's a mustard. It looked like gold. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't. Chat. Oh. I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want you to talk to me about it. I don't want you.
Do this all day.
Listen to me. I was unaware. I was not. Press Y to call the mule and approach the deposit resource you have gathered. The mule is a walking storage container. That's a rude name. Why couldn't we give it a name like...
Wally, over here.
Did I name it Wally? Okay, I love him. Question. Oh, for those of you who have Pixel phones, is there a reason you love them so much? Like, what about a Pixel phone made you go, I love you, I want to marry you? Oh, Molly. Is it mostly the bloatware? Deposit the gold.
I hear management's been trying to get a shipment of knee pads in. Fancy that. Okay, I gotta locate some brown dirt and dig through it.
Are there subtitles? Yes. I already got started on this, chat. Okay. When I had felt Streamline simple and Android support. Okay, I was just curious if there was like something that specifically was like, yeah, this is it. This is what I'm talking about. Because they're a lot cheaper. I am swift. I'm trying to do the tutorial for tomorrow so I don't show up and be like, hey guys, can you wait 15 minutes while I do the tutorial and then get lost and not find the gold? Sprint.
This job better be worth it.
Do I have unlimited flares? What's this? Oh, it's health. They're no bullshit phones? You wouldn't do that, Katie?
What is this crap they've equipped me with?
Not finding the gold? Of course not. Use the zipline launcher. Wow, there's a lot to do here. I'm gonna forget how to do this stuff tomorrow. My brain is not gonna remember this. How do I get on it?
Here I come.
Not grounded. What does that mean? Oh, that there's no ground. What does that mean? It's much slower than I thought it was gonna be. It's Android in its purest form.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
This voice actor is my favorite. So to drop. Hold on. Oh God, chat. How do I drop? Chat, help me. Oh, no one told. Did it say to jump and I just didn't read it? What is this?
I really can't use this for anything.
Oh, but it's pretty. What am I supposed to do? Go through this hole? You hear it's a lot of fun. Well, I'm playing this tomorrow with Dan and Goobers and stuff and Rom over on Dan's channel for St. Jude. And so getting the tutorial done was important and on like my to-do list today. So I was like, why don't I just do it with everybody? I think it'll be a good time. Diggy, diggy holes. Am I stuck? Chat, I'm stuck. Dwarf! Okay, using a controller is much nicer than the keyboard. All class are equipped with both a primary and secondary weapon. Your current loadout can be seen in the status menu. Primary, secondary.
Well done. You're doing fine. Your objective on this training mission is to find and mine 100 units of morkite. Get to it.
I like how he says you're doing fine, which I need to ask you.
Find the morkite. Deposit it in the mule. I got this.
This accent! I don't think the word fine makes me feel like good. When they say fine, is that morkite? What is that? Where am I going? Is this morkite? No, that is. No, that's a hole. I guess we're going down here. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Let's make a bigger hole. Is there fall damage? That's not that far of a fall. How did you get down here? Oh, are you broken?
This is fun.
Just trying to figure out, are you dead? Fine is fine. Yeah, like fine always makes, is this not it? What's morkite? Can I scan? Is this morkite? Nope. Hello? Where's Molly?
I called for Molly.
Okay. Most of the things I need to mine are shiny. Sorry, I know I've started like 15 different sentences. Oh, that looks like it is. Okay, so when someone says fine, is that not it? No, it is. So, do I have to give it to Molly in order for it to count? Probably. Okay, can someone quickly give me a rundown on King of the...
Some free space.
Okay, Molly.
I need the mule right here, right now.
Hi, Nadava. There is a ping tool. Can you tell me what that tool is? Because they didn't tell me.
Down it goes.
Okay, there we go. I'm figuring it out, chat. I'm becoming the dwarf I was always meant to be. A little dwarf.
Alert. Defense barriers have been breached. We have a horde of enemies heading in your direction.
What?
It was a pleasure meeting you. Hope you'll get an honorable death.
Time to show which kind of rock I'm made of.
Well, did I not get all the morkite? Hold on, Molly. Let's go back. The Katie yearns for the mines. It might. Okay, now I gotta throw grenades. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, there's spiders? Sorry, Molly.
Die, you double-jointed freaks! Die!
Oh! That should explain the ping tool. Okay, I think it probably just hasn't gotten to it yet. Or can I take anything from them? No, geez, I was too distracted. There's a shield generator? Oh my god. Hold on. Is that for me?
Get into cover!
Does that just keep them out? Coming in! I'm anywhere. Hey guys. Oh my god, there's a lot of you. Wow. Okay. Okay, so how do I do that again? Hold on.
Shield charged!
You survived. I just knew you had it in you.
I'm still fighting them, man?
Like this sadly occur fairly frequently in hot
Everyone
season.
blow up.
My best advice is to get accustomed to your weapons and gear.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
Let's continue the training.
This is a much bigger horde than I expected it to be right out the gate.
Mission control guy better bloody lay off me once I earn my place.
Let's try this. Shit. Hold on, let me kill everything. I didn't do great. I think my health is okay. Okay, I don't know how I survived that. Monarch trying to continue your reign. Chat's the nobles trying to oust you and install our own monarchy. There are 3 house chat joins we plot. Do I have to do an extension? Do you know? It's like Borderlands and Minecraft. Okay, and people try to overthrow the kingdom. Okay. Maybe after this we can try a round of it. Is anyone here playing Breath of the Wild? Or not Breath of the Wild. Chat, I'm so bad at like Zelda. Is anyone doing Zelda after this? After day? I am. Nope, there's an extension that you can turn on. Okay. All right, I think it'll be fun. Liquid Lauren. There's an extension and a bot. Game is King of the Castle can take a few hours. Okay. Mine hasn't shipped. Oh no. Oh, hold this button to do a terrain scanner. I'm trying to hold it. Okay, so I want to go over here, apparently.
This is all you need to know. Now retrieve the rest of the Morkite and finish the mission.
I'm trying.
If you got something, but don't know how to continue, check your miner's manual for more details.
Okay. No, I had it right. So it's like over here, where Molly
Finally, a chance to learn the ins and outs of this job at my own pace.
This voice actor is kind of the best. Is the extension? I guess we'll see if the extension's optional, but it shouldn't be too hard to like install. Wait, oh, that's Molly. My God, Katie. I'm holding it down, but it's doing a weird thing. I thought this whole time I was... Don't mind me. Ugh. You shouldn't have to dig into the walls too often. So do I want to go over here? Yes, with the dirt. Okay. I hear monsters. I'm not really down to clown for that. Like there's like these little spider webby things. Oh God, are we gonna lose because of me? I'll get it down eventually. Hello? Hello? Oh my God. It's so weird, like I don't have to aim.
I got it! Smooth.
Hello? You're saying you're just down to clown? I know, I say that way too much. Oh my gosh, guys, there's so many of them.
Explosives!
Boom, boom, boom. boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. We spend the night together. Remember that song, chat? Are you dead? Yes. Good thing I'm not like horrified of spiders. I need to watch for the Morkite. La 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 la. Singing while under attack is also part of it.
Flares could need an upgrade.
Well, guess what? I don't have that. Are they on a timer?
I called for the mule.
They slowly regen. So, a question, can you upgrade your stuff throughout it? Hey, you got more things from me? Can I deposit anything? Nice. Okay, that's good to know. So will I not be as OP as I could? Looking for goodies. Oh.
Hey, piece of bastard.
Hello, I'm gonna lurk cozy. Hope you all have a great day.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here.
Call for the mule.
Thank you so much for
Molly!
Hey, Sebastian, for 28 months. How's your day going? It's lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, the flare count's in the bottom. Oh, I see them regenning.
I'm full. Heading to the mule.
Down the hatch. I got a little bit more for you.
Miner. You'll be a good fit for our operations, and management will be pleased that they were correct in putting their faith in you.
Thanks.
Return to base and let's get you into the fray properly. Press the button on the mule to call in the escape pod.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the big old button on the back of the drop pod.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
How is a drop pod gonna get in here? We're underground right now. I'm doing all right, P. Sebastian. It is satisfying.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back.
How did it get there?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Hold on. Oh shit, chat. Ouchies. Ooh. I should have started running before. No think, only dig. I'm curious how it got underground. Oh, how did I get underground? Excellent question. Wait. Oh shit. Wait, how do I? Oh no, it's stressful, Chan! Oh no, my little body! Oh my god. Panic running? Was I supposed to be more... Oh geez, is there drop damage? Yep. How did they
Drop
get...
pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
I'm almost there! How do I get on it?
The mule's been called back. Good thing we stocked those deposit slots on the side of the drop pod.
Is this
Time
not...
to leave. Head for the drop pod.
The gate will open when Molly shows up. I got you, Molly! I don't know if anything is even down there.
Grenade!
The mule is secure.
Oh my god.
Sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your
Okay,
good
that's
work.
not too bad.
Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Okie dokie.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Mission status complete. I did it. Is that me? I'm a boss. How's the gunner this time? Well. Ah, you do upgrade. Okay. Well, I did the tutorial.
Oh man, it got really late yesterday.
Congratulations on signing on for Deep Rock Galactic, Miner, and welcome on board. Settle in and get your bearings, then proceed to the mission selection terminal and select your first mission. We're looking forward to seeing you in action.
This is the lobby. Just like, wow, it got really late last night. I can be a gunner, a driller. As the driller, you'll be equipped with a set of titanium. Is there a tutorial for each of these people, or is it about the same? A set of titanium power drills. Your job is to clear any block tunnels and obstacles in the path of your team and combat. Okay, you have a flamethrower, an engineer. It has beer. If you manage to get set up before you're killed, you may not be the sturdiest of doors, but your combat shotgun and devastating grenade launcher. Just did the gunner and then the scout. Flare gun. Okay, good to know. I just want to like be familiar with things. It's the manual. Okay. Wow, this is a whole thing. PSA, any rumors of hidden compartments in the launch bay are baseless. Whoa! What the heck? Can I turn off head bob? Wow. Yeah, I didn't even realize that when we were just playing. That's how they drop down there. It gets the big drill. There's a forge. Holy shit, there's so much to this. I saw a costume change. Oh, kitty. Woo. Uber Eats has teased you with a buy one, get one. I know. Easy meals are the best on a Friday, especially if you've had a long week. I'm just looking around. Memorial Hall. Why is there so much here? Oh. Wow. Wow, there's a lot to this. Is there anything who's played this that I need to know before tomorrow? What did Uber do to you, Tail? Did Uber hurt you? Woo! Activate terminal. There was a costume thing. The shop is open. Mineral trade. So, like, can I go in here and trade my mineral? Oh. Maybe, but that takes away the fun. Oh, God. Oh, do I not even have anything? It's okay. I probably have to unlock that stuff. And you'll have Dan, who has 100%, hundreds of hours. Oh, he's played oh, God. I'm gonna really, like, mine all of it. Oh, you have to mine ammo? Okay, that is good to know. Hey, that's me. Hey. And so if you have friends that each get their own room. Wow, that's so neat. Pickaxe customization. So I'll probably have to unlock that stuff. I don't know. How do I sample another character? Can I still... What is this? This is health? I think there was a character selection somewhere. Okay. I don't know who I would be. Let me try drill.
Digging's my middle name.
If you die in the mission, you spawn in the med bay. Got you. So if I go to here, just say like, I want to go to the salt pits. I'm hitting A, but it's like, oh, is that? Oh shit. Can you play by yourself? Okay. Like, I just want to do a thing by myself. What's this?
Yeah, that's nice.
I think A is registering. I don't know why I did that though. You have to pay for it. You can kick it?
Buggers.
Is it going faster now?
One down. Hot potato. Yeah.
Oh.
I slept.
These guys yell. I wasn't in the right spot. Okay, oh, but why would I'm on controller? Why would there? I guess it's okay. I can double. Okay.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Hi, Captain. How are you? This is my first time playing it. I'm just getting used to it for tomorrow. What am I doing? Is it just loading me in? Do I have to go up in here? Yeah. Oh, so if I didn't get on here, would it just have left me there? You have to get into the pod. Nah. Doesn't just automatically load me in? Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. I picked Driller this time just to see. I got this thanks to Nova.
Remember, leave no one behind.
Do I have a Molly? Why is there already so much like demonry down here? Are you a baddie? I don't know if that was a baddie.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Extract more. They want more of this morikite. My drilling hands. I have a little robot wind.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
At least he said please. Look at my guy.
We have provided you with an all-purpose drone nicknamed Bosco. Bosco will assist you on this and other solo missions. You can have Bosco help you check out places of interest. You can mine minerals as well as fight the good fight. Should you be so unfortunate as to go down, he can also revive you. Put him to good use, and he will do half the job for you.
Oops. Are these baddies? Are they just bugs? Like they don't have like the things over. Oh, you are.
Took out a loot bug.
Chat. I love Bosco. Is that who I have?
Molly,
No, who's?
come here.
Oh my god, I'm an awful person.
Loot bug down.
I'm an awful person, chat.
Music to my
Oh,
ears.
chat. How do I go wherever I need? Oh, I forgot that I have the ability to fly. Or does he not fly? Does he not have a thingy? Does he not have a...
That goddamn overheating.
Can I just go up? Oh, Bosco's the bug, oh, him. He drills, so no zip line. Okay. Oops. So I'm looking for Morikite, so I guess we just go up and see. Trying to not let it overheat. Where am I going? We'll find out.
It's overheated.
I like having bot buddies. I feel like, oh, whoops. Let's head back down, chat.
I gotta watch the overheating.
I know you do, but we gotta get down. Okay, look at that. Look at that beautiful tunnel I'm making. Hello? Okay, looking for Morikite. What is that? Is that anything? Nope. Okay. I'm just getting used to the game a bit. Whoop. Hello? I do like being a drill boy, if I knew where I was going. Looking for Morikite. Is that what it's called? Morikite? Oh, that one's just tumbling. Oh! What is this? Nitra. Can I use this to get it off the wall? Does it work the same way? No, you gotta mine it.
I'm totally loaded.
Aw, that's more like
At least we don't
Morikite.
have to haul all these minerals around ourselves.
I love that these dwarves are like kind of Captain Obvious, but I appreciate it. Because, you know, I forget stuff a lot, and it's nice to kind of get... Oh, is Bosco doing some work right now? Bosco, did you find something?
This is thirsty work.
Oh, thanks, Bosco. Exterminate fester fleas? Are those fester? Nope, those are not fester fleas. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Okay, I kind of like the flamethrower. Kind of don't hate the flamethrower. Oh, grab the flower. What does the flower do? Oh my god, what are you?
This is fun.
What's the flower? Are you a fester flea? Oh, you are. Oh, I gotta kill those apparently. Or used for drinks. This one? Barley burb. Bosco scared me. Coming in hot. Oh, I have to kill those things, but they're like sneaky. I haven't seen Morikite. Oh! Shit. Look at these. I got some starch nut, chat. Oh, it's beer ingredients? Okay. Let's see what time it is. Okay. See, no Morikite. Morikite. Found that.
Fester fleet down.
I got it! What do the drinks do? Oh, there's some. Shit, Katie. Yeah, it's fine. Why are you telling me to throw a grenade right now?
Come here. Can't carry anymore.
Fire. Okay. It's only 40? Oh, wow. Oops, wrong button. But it's lit. You know? So you can upgrade stuff over time. Like, can you get a better pickaxe and stuff? The rest are just funny joke. Oh, funny joke drinks? Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get good. No. Keep forgetting that you can't aim. Shit. That did not do very much damage. Hello? You can upgrade your pickaxes. Okay. Well, I won't have much time before tomorrow to upgrade stuff. Hello?
Attention, a local impact is imminent.
What does that mean?
Clear the marked zone, step on it.
What am I doing? What mark zone? Oh my god. What? What am I doing right now? Is this like Apex? What am I doing? Am I okay? My health is super low. What is that big blue thing? I want to go to that. What that is?
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Aw, that sucks. Not if I can help it. I'm heading up.
Rubbish and quit. Calling down the rock cracker.
Swarm, they're here.
I don't know what I called.
Rock cracker package is on its way.
Oh my god. Where am I? Oh. Oh my god. Chat. Chat. Okay, it's fine. Is there things behind me? Oh my god. Oh! Shit! I might die. Purely because I was unprepared for many things. Oh my god, they're huge. Chat, they're so big. Ow! I hear it. They're so big.
Donkey, come here.
Oh!
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Thank you. Practically, but they're not done. They're still coming in hot. Oh! Are they all spiders, chat? I think that's all of them. The music stopped. Nope, I lied to you. For the most part, they're spiders. Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
It's overheated.
What is this room? I don't know what this is. This may have been a waste of time. I feel like overall I should be able to figure out like what each character does. Oh, that's just the seasonal event thing that I went to? Okay.
Keep rock really need to provide some better equipment.
At least there's no big explodey ones. Is that something that comes later? Okay. I don't know what does the blue things mean? You love the map? There's like power cord thingies. I don't know how you get up there. I guess you just dig up. But I do feel like I don't have a ton of time today, so I feel like we should switch over to the other game if we're gonna play that, because I want to make sure I have enough time. So I got the tutorial done, all that stuff, so I feel like I'm ready for tomorrow. And I can ask questions as I go. Time is an illusion. Is it though? Let's try King of the Castle. I gotta message Sheepy. First play, King of the Castle. I'm glad I got the tutorial done. So I feel like I don't have to worry about that tomorrow or tonight. Time is fucky. I know. I feel like if I didn't do the tutorial, it would have been not great, you know? Yes, chat can ruin my plans of being a monarch, apparently, which absolutely rude, first of all. Okay. Let's go here. I like the music. Let me look at the instructions here. Da, 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 da. Welcome to King of the Castle. Now I know the battle. Okay, playing as noble. Customize your noble and link your Twitch account. Let's see. What is King of the Castle? Is a social storytelling game you play with friends as a party game via browser or with your Twitch chat. You play the monarch of a fantasy kingdom and playing through events and make decisions. Players can join your game as nobles in the council who come from one of 3 regions. Nobles can vote on certain decisions and scheme to usurp you. You must survive and get your heir onto the throne. We would never try to overthrow Katie, or will you? Customize your monarch so that your reign has personal flair and then start a new dynasty. Customize your noble and link your Twitch account to have your custom noble appear in party in Twitch games. Okay. Link your Twitch. Is there a button that I can click? Da, 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 da. Join a Twitch streamer as a premium. Do I need to do this? I don't think I need to do it. Correct? This is for just viewers, right? Because it looks like join as Twitch stream. We only use minimum permission to verify. I don't know if I should just link it anyway. I guess I can look at their website. It probably... You do because it takes... That makes sense. I was like, I think I need to. Da, 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 da. Twitch extension for streamers. I'm gonna add it. We'll just get it on the screen for you all. Okay, so I got it on the screen for everybody. It should show up or refresh. The extension will be there. Yeah. Okay. Connected as KatiePetersPlays. I do feel like for some reason I should be over here. I don't know. We'll see. Continue game. Let's look at options real quick. We don't need... Can I change that? I guess I can't. It's probably fine. I don't think it'll be an issue. Customization? What? This screen shows your custom Monarch. I want to be custom. Let's make me KatiePetersPlays. Ooh, Bagoos. She hasn't been sleeping well, chat. La 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 la. Hi, Coco. Hello. Welcome on your front page. Well, thank you. It's nice to have you. How are you doing, Coco? Everybody go check out Coco, please and thank you. How was your weekend? I guess it is the weekend. Oh my gosh, a whole week has passed. I'm dealing with the passage of time. I'm playing this for the first time, and I'm very excited about it because I've heard good things over the years. I think my brain's broken this week. Over the last bit about this one. Let's not do, well, I could do little monocles. Who would take out somebody who has a monocle, chat? Only a monster. I want to be the most elegant ruler of them all. Time doesn't exist anymore. I really feel like it isn't. Me, I would. First of all, Tyler, not surprised. I like the idea that I came into like this throne option like way too young. Like my parents died brutally because of the overthrowing of Tyler Jet. I regained the throne at some point. This game is so fun. I'm excited. I've heard that it's like I could have a mustache. I've heard that it's fun to play with the community. So I'm excited about it. I can have hair. Chat, what color hair should I do? We could have fun hair or I could be basic. Sounds like she's saying Tyler killed her parents. Wow. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of murder. You know, nothing too big. My name is... I have to say, being a royal back in the day seems like it probably would have sucked, if I'm being honest. Look at my hat situation, chat. Oh my gosh. Check out the, like, I mean, look at these hats. Can you even? No one told me there was custom character things. There's not too many options, so luckily I don't think I'll do the thing I normally do, which is take way too much time. Trying to make split decisions. Did we budget enough time for character creation? I'm trying to go fast today. Y'all, please go. Hi, Vissy. Go follow Coco. Coco has a lovely community and plays a bunch of lovely things. And also, I think I saw you playing guitar one day. Void, hi. Hats. Don't you call all your crowns hats? Is this my lips? Dude, I could just be sad. Do you have any of the luscious lips? No duck lips? I don't see any duck lips, chat. I'm gonna be happy. You can't want to overthrow me if I'm a happy ruler. You know what I'm saying? I can have a sword? Holy crap. I want to look dapper as You play music on occasion? I was like, that is amazing. I don't have a lot of musical bones in my body, so I'm always impressed by people who can rock a guitar. Down with the happy monarch. Thank you, Cinder. Okay, some of these outfits are baller. Like, what kind of ruler am I? This matches. I kind of like the idea of having a sword. But I also don't really need a sword. This outfit's cool. I kind of like the sleeves. I can have scars. Did I fight a bear at some point? Chat, should my character have fought a bear at some point and I'm known? Oh no, that's stealing Dan's thing as the bear queen. Maybe I fought, you know how there's Tiger King? I could be the Tiger Queen. A smile and a sword. Hope you're doing better. I hope that, were you sick? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. In case Tyler comes around, a sword might be wise. I have maybe like a sword. I like the scars for some reason. What about the region? Oh, shit. Oh, oh, I didn't know. Barons of the Monarch, Chiefs of the North, Counts of the East. Yes. Gandys? Is it Gandalf? Grandies of the South. Patricians of the Coast. I want to do the Counts of the East. I'm like a vampire. But they changed everything. Is this the equivalent outfit I would have had? No, this is all different. Let's get rid of that beard. Because they just like completely redid all this. Right? For each region? La 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 la. Can I be a vampire, chat? That could be fun. That could be fun. The other regions, or if you play on other people's channels, you'll play as the monarch in the capital. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's start. New dynasty. Oh, monarch name. Ooh, I can pick my own name. It's okay, Genova. I know for the future. Is this a good monarch name? What do you all think? Yeah, I'll just have to head. Oh, I could also do, we could call our dynasty the night vampires. Queen, the evil queen. Queen, the evil queen of the night. Queen, the evil queen of the night vampires dynasty. I think I nailed it, chat. Oh. Katie. Queen Katie of the night vampires dyers. Wait, what? Nailed it. Glad it's not day vampires or we'd be inside a Roomba. No, leave the thes. The evil queen. So would you all want to overthrow me? I'm sure the evil queen will have queen, the evil queen of the night vampires dynasty. Hi, Swaffy. You don't judge a book by their cover, okay, Tyler? Party game or play on Twitch. So we're doing Twitch. Okay, the Twitch extension is there. You should all have it. Choose 3 regions. Clearly, we're trying to overthrow Counts of the East. Chat, do you have a preference of where else? I would overthrow the monarchy specifically if the duplicated words. Rude. First of all, rude, but not unfounded. Let's also take over Chiefs of... No, I don't know. The North seems cold. Let's do the Grandies. You want the Barons? Okay. Give us a shot to be Counts. Oh, hell yeah. You all are going to be Counts if you want. I would say between these two, Grandies or the Patricians. You could be seafaring or known for their strict honor. I don't know. This says, look, you can't see it because I'm blocking it. It says ornate masks. So I think that's going to be a good one. Oh, we get random. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it fun. All right. Join the game. Your nobles may now join via chat with exclamation point join, followed by pronouns. Exclamation point join she. Players can join mid-game and their wealth and regions are saved in continued games. While you all are joining, I'm gonna run to the restroom. So y'all, this will give you all a chance to get in. So I'm gonna jump to the restroom. and I shall return. And you would never throw over or overthrow Queen, the evil queen of the Night Vampires dynasty. Like, I don't know why you would. So, like, really think about the choices you're about to make, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, did we all get entered? Are we ready to go? Hi, Zelda, how's it going? Welcome on in. Look at this. We got like an even mix. So you all can like pick the region you're in. Are y'all ready to do this? And by this, I mean work together with me and not overthrow Queen, the evil queen of the Night Vampires dynasty? Oh, it picks for you? Okay. All right. I guess that makes sense because then it like evens it out. I need to exercise. Oh, folks continue. Okay, they can join throughout, so it's like open the whole time. That's good to know. Okay, I'm excited. None of you are going to overthrow me, right? Chat? Okay, let's start. Exclamation. I guess you guys can still keep on joining throughout. Like, none of you are going to do it. Hi, Prowpo. Okay. Acquire an heir, then complete your ambition to win. Your first, here, I don't know where I should be. Maybe down here. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. I don't think so. I got a lot of confidence going into this. Heavy is the HUD that wears crown. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. No, not when I'm ruling. Am I a monster chick? I have 1,000 personal wealth. I'm going to retire and live a quiet life with any means. We would never. It's good to know that people can join throughout, though. There's no real good spot for you for this. Okay, I can move around. I got the buttons. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass their stages, they win the game. Won't happen. Be careful. I'm talking so much shit. Be careful of the region's defiance stat. If it gets too high, the regions may rebel against you. Oh, to win, pass all 3 stages of the scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels, which are affected in votes. Voting is open. How you vote is up to you for your region scheme to stop other schemes or for the good of the kingdom. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Okay. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click on the one to get started.
Wow, look at it, chat. I've not seen this.
I hope you're doing great, Prowpo. How's life? All right. I've got 5 authority, 3,000 treasury, and 5 stability. Don't know if that's good, but I'll take it. We got trade, farming, military, faith, and defiance. Okay, and what is the higher the number, the worst? I feel the queen, the evil queen, has just challenged chat to dispose her. No? Okay, higher's better. Okay. So, I can do the path to victory. Whoa, look at the map! Coronation or council introduction. Okay. I think it's time for a coronation. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. Are you all ready for this? We're god tier farmers, hell yeah. Hi, Ralavan, how are you? These are the kingdom stats. If any of them are at 0 at the start of a season, the game will end. So authority, stability, and treasury. Ooh. Region stats. There are region stats. Stats determine which events are generated. Okay. Defiance. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky if military is low. You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth here. Okay. Let's look at the noble list really quick. Okay, you're all doing pretty well. You're all doing wonderfully. There's a bunch more vampires than there. By bunch more, there I mean one. This is gonna be great. Queen the Evil Queen. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. This is how your queen talks, and this is just what it is whenever I'm at a public event.
Should I be giving the orders now?
Why the hurry? So I'm very sorry. I don't know if I can do that the whole time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Why the hurry? Ooh, I am Queen the Evil Queen. I'm gonna say why the hurry. To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back.
Very well then. What must I do?
This is gonna get old really quick.
Very well then. What must I do?
We wouldn't want that, I suppose. They wouldn't dare. Hey, chat. Be warned. You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. Side-eye, chat. I'm watching you. Slides his dagger back into his robe. Oh, here we go. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? But it's my coronation. Let's get this over with then. Of course. Honestly, I'm being told by my chancellor that you guys are up to no good. So who's really the bad person? Me or this guy? Okay. Of the bombastic variety. We're clearly innocent and no one want the best for Queen the Evil Queen. Gravy. We'll see about that. I mean, she's excited. Queen the Evil Queen's excited about it. All right, let's get it over with, Win. Okay? I mean, your water is ready at your preferred temperature. Shall we call the nobles in? All right. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate the change here. Treasury stability. Not all choices that change stats have the indicators, and they do not show the region affected, like faith. Okay. Voting. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Chat, get ready. Each of these may change stats in some ways. The monarch can change how a vote is run with the law. You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. Voting. When the voting opens, nobles vote using the command !vote followed by the choice letter, i.e. !vote space A. The timer. The monarch may close the vote at any time after all nobles have voted or the timer hits 0. Okay. I'm going to set some laws for voting. What kind of coronation should be held for the queen? Host a lavish party with jugglers and fountains of wine, which is treasury and stability. Proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the ninth god. Throw the queen into a river. Outdated traditions. There's no need for a coronation at all. So I can veto. The monarch can take a voting option off the table. Or the monarchs make their preferred voting option and this gets one extra vote. Okay, I'm gonna be like, I'm a good leader. Okay? I'm gonna trust you all. I'm gonna give you 4 choices and we're gonna host a lavish party for myself, as I deserve as Queen the Evil Queen. All right?
I for one welcome our new evil, I mean totally benevolent monarch.
Thank you for understanding, mostly a goat wizard. Thank you for 14 months. I appreciate you. I have done nothing to any of you yet. Okay? So let's start the vote. Goat wizard, thank you for your sub. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Oh, Tyler. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm seeing names. Okay. We've lost some names. No one's religious here. Huh. Interesting. Interesting that we got some people throwing me into a river. Interesting that there was no hesitation. Can you change your vote or no? Well. I'm gonna get some names, I suppose. Tyler, no hesitation. Already had. See, you voted. All right, so we're gonna have a nice party. I'm glad that you all saw it my way. Such a shame that the queen, the evil queen, can see who voted river, right? Huh. My fellow are not on the same page. It's patrician. Is that how we say that? I want to make sure. Hi, Iron Priest. Welcome. All right. This shows how much stat has changed and by how much. Okay. So we lost some money, but the treasury is now 2,000. Stability is now civil. So you know what? We all partied. We had a great time. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feast. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? I mean, a mood. The lore. All right. So I want to take over. I mean, I'm at the capital, so technically I reign over all of this. Like this is all mine anyway, right? Wow, Tyler. The path to victory, council introduction. Let's do council introduction. Now you're the queen. Your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdoms, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course the bleak march. Oh shit. Dude, this guy is a shit stirrer. He is causing nothing but just absolute... I could be the chancellor. What happened? I could be the chancellor. Bleak. I'm literally the chancellor. Hold on. Pretty sure I nailed that. Okay, I can introduce myself to the Counts of the East. Wow, I can't believe you all are like the bleak march. The patricians of the coast or the barons of the march. I already feel like you all have it out for me. So I want to introduce myself to the vampires. Premium Noble. This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. You can see their customizations. Okay, you don't... Listen. Count... Okay, I gotta move so we can see Count Big Daddy Obert. Where do I go? I'm gonna do my best Big Daddy voice. Are you ready? An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Whoa, coming in hot with the threats, Big Daddy. Introduce myself. Oh, I have to introduce myself to everybody. Okay. All right, Mage coming in. Mage, look at these characters are dope. Okay, Big Daddy, I gotta work on that. This is Mage.
A pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign.
Wow, Mage, you're very kind. And I appreciate you. Barons, we got... Well, look who rolls up. Look who rolls up. First one to vote me into the river. This is how you talk. Hail and well met, your highness. Just like absolutely dripping with disdain towards me. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. Just like absolute sass. Just looking at me and like I can see that you don't want to be there. Oh my god. Did you bring instant taters though? Excellent question, Gothic. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as nobles argue with each other and demand my favor. Oh! You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. That's how I got this scar. No, all mine. Time for a new evil queen? Never! I'm queen, the evil queen, okay? Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. Okay, so we got to... Oh god, complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, and stability. I have a spy master. Look at this person. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their puppet claimant in your place. Oh no! Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. How can I stop them? This is what I think before I ask this. I'm practically begging you all to usurp me. Evil Queen is just an honorary title, like getting an honorary doctorate. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As evil does? A conqueror, goal military. As the greatest queen who ever lived, authority. As the architect of the new golden age, trade. As a peacekeeper, stability, pass. As the mother of a nation, farming. As a saint, faith, ooh. Oops. This game is bringing out the worst part of me. A warrior queen is sure to be remembered fondly if she wins more battles than she loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Queen, the evil queen, the warrior queen. Hashtag goals. Also, I'd like to point out it's spring 948. That's what Hi, Safi. How are you? Happy 17 months. Thank you for using your Prime. Thank you for taking Jeff Bezos' time and using your Prime and giving it to a streamer you like. Y'all got a Prime laying around. Don't forget to use it. Don't send Jeff Bezos to space. I know I say that every time, but do you really want him in space again? No. No space for you, Bezos. Thank you, Safi. How are you? Everybody go follow Safi. An army march is on its stomach. Clearly the role of the counts will be invaluable. Once you have an heir, okay, I'll have a baby, whatever you need. I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Why is the spy master telling me that I need to have children? Air fryer. I've been loving my air fryer since I've gotten it. Katie for space president. Let's go. Safi's 100% correct about air fryers. Hi, Saruz. Hi, Pez. All right, now that you played all events, advance the game by clicking end season. Okay. each reign will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Okay. I don't know if I'm saying this right. Mazay of the Saraz dynasty, legendary Eastern elder, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully, "My fellow counts. In ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not Wall, the false queen, the evil queen. Where's the crown?" Absolutely ridiculous slander. You all happy with yourselves? I got a new air fryer recently, dual chamber with removable panel, 7 cooking functions. You can sync the cooking of 2 different foods. Oh my God, that's amazing. Well, Safi, you deserve that because you are like the air fryer queen. Glory! Glory. It's a Cadillac of air fryers. 30 seconds remaining. You can vote. Chat, I don't know if I clicked too fast. Subterfuge, ascension, or possession? Did I fuck up by like clicking too fast? Y'all don't have much time. Oh, only counts? Oh, got you. Okay. Just the counts. How do you know if you're a count? Oh, counts meaning, oh my God. The region. My bad. I'm just learning about all of the regions as Queen, the Evil Queen. Like, I mean, I don't have a lot of time to. Voting has closed. All right. You all voted for Ascension. The goal, lower own faith. The counts plan to induct the queen into their secret cult and offer her immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons. You're going to try to get me to join a cult? Good luck. Either the extension or you can look up us up in the noble list. Got you. I know. I don't know why. I'll pull that up so people can see. Thank you, BDO, for giving us this game so we could play it today. See how much I care about you? Are the counts the air fire cult? If Safi's in there, for sure. Okay. It's the Barons. Carla, the Killist bloodline. Of the Killist bloodline. Charismatic marcher prodigy. Stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. We have the fucking Barons of the March fucking back down from a fight. Never. I fucking know you'll do whatever it fucking takes to put me, your fucking rightful queen, on the fucking throne. All right, chat, you can vote. Barons, vote. Do you want to be a doppelganger? Lowest defiance. Propaganda, lower stability. Gunpowder, lower authority. It said I was yelling and swearing. What's our defiance? Am I in the way? My bad. There's not a good spot for me to. I'll just dance around. I could be little Katie with my ear pancake falling out. Katie has made her opinion of Tyler's group known. No, it said they were cursing and swearing. Gunpowder? Not surprised. Not surprised. Is camera dancing? Okay. Hey, Pez, what's up? I don't think you can to match the team you're on. What do you mean? All right, you all voted for gunpowder to lower authority. The Republic of Kurth has this substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. We'll see about that. Of course, a sensible queen would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the queen's wrath. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Oh yeah, Zelda! I'm talking so much shit. All right. What do you mean 9 less? Like to chat identify? Yeah, I think it just would be up to each individual person, but I know you can change your color when you click on the thing next to your name for chat identity. All right. Narilla of the Void Smoker family, infamous business mogul, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of the evil queen. Something must be done. Do you all want to do monopoly, which is raise your own trade, conspiracy to lower the treasury, corruption, lower authority? They misspelled famous. Did they? That's rude. Also, it was kind of fitting, Void. Just it seemed like art. Don't make the kingdom play Monopoly. Get your votes in, patricians. All right. Are we playing Monopoly, chat? You're gonna make me play Monopoly? Voting has closed. You all chose Monopoly. All right, let's see what that means. The patricians plan to privatize the entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade 5 or more in 4 seasons. Claimants. Here you can review the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. Successor votes. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. The vote between the 2 regions with the highest combined stat in your heir, if you have one. Warning, the monarch currently has no heir. First of all, rude, okay? All right, so this is what you all have to take care of right now. Continue to law of the lands. Adopt a law. Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt 1 new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Hello? Hi, baby. How was your stream? Welcome to, my character's name is Queen the Evil Queen. How was your stream? Thank you, PB, for the raid. Everybody, please go check out PB. What did you play today? I am not an evil monarch, but I might be. Hi, Ellie. How are you? It's an honorary title.
Gravy.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Jedi Survivor's out. How are you liking it? I heard a lot of people were upset about the performance issues when it first dropped on PC. I hope that you haven't had any of those issues. Thank you for the raid. I'm totally not being an evil monarch, and the chat is totally not trying to overthrow me.
Gravy.
Well, thank you for all these follows. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows. It just yells gravy at me if you do want to follow. And if you'd like to join the game, because this is a community game, ! Join with your pronoun of, I think it's he,
Gravy.
she, or they, and you can jump into the game and get sorted into one of the nobles. You're not an evil monarch? No, I mean, I don't know. Ellie, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Also, everybody from my stream, go check out PB next time they're live. I hope that Jedi Survivor has been fun. I know that a lot of people loved Fallen Order. I don't have the spoons to play it. I'm just vibing. I appreciate you vibing, Gothic. I'm glad you're doing some self-care. We found out that PB's neighbors are creepy today. Oh no, what does that mean? No one likes a creepy neighbor. Neither evil nor a vampire. Hi, Lord Whaleman. Thank you all for, I love your name. Lord Whaleman's great. Katie is right. We're not trying to overthrow her. You all are attempting to. Wait, I'm not playing against Ellie. This feels weird.
Gravy.
This is the nobles list. I'm gonna leave. Oh, I'm in the way. Nailed it. You all can jump in and it seems like the counts. Ellie, you get to be a pseudo vampire because that's what I wanted to be a count, but I was told I could only be the capital. Jury's still out. Heck yeah. This is the first time playing with barons. They usually have patricians. Am I saying that correctly? I haven't had any of my coffee since I've started stream chat. I'm a vampire and have a spoiler. brain auto-filled that to what does that mean? But seriously, thank you, PB, for the raid. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a great day. I also know after streams, I always like to tell people who raid, if you gotta go put your feet up, eat a little snack, go take care of you. I totally get it. And please take care of yourself. You will find out as you play. Interesting. Patricia Arquette. I got it right. Okay. So I'm not making myself look like a fool every time I say it. Well, BDO already sassed me as the queen. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. Oh my god. There's a wing on her back, helps her grip on the ground when going fast. So I can adopt a law that is monarch's golden choice. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain 500 plus personal wealth. You know, I'm just saying, if you vote for me, I'll give you some cash. Or monarch's iron choice. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. Hey, now I'm good. Oh, really, Tyler? We'll see when money talks, okay? The bribes are already coming out. Reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. Oh my god, that's so manipulative. That's voter fraud, chat. That's voter fraud. However, Queen the Evil Queen. Let's get into Queen the Evil Queen's headspace. I think Queen the Evil Queen would either give you all money or have the lowest votes pass. I think this could be interesting and could make things go a little weird. Trust me, I know. All right, we got some things to do. A risky wager, a theft, the honor guard. Okay, Queen the Evil Queen is very nosy. Let's see what this theft's about. I think we can still game this. Or can you? Everybody who came over from the raid, how was your day? Thank you for coming over. Thank you for coming and saying hello to me. I hope you're all doing great. I hope you enjoyed your time in PB's stream. I hope that you got all the lightsaber goodness that you needed to satiate you. And now you can attempt to overthrow me as a queen. We still don't know how I got my scars, but we're thinking it's either from a tiger attack or maybe I tripped and fell once. So that's something to keep in mind. Your Majesty, this is an outrage. Oh, this is Baron Snoozin USA. So, Your Majesty, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Last week, noble patrician, mostly a goat wizard, shook my hand at a supposed show of reconciliation and stole my family's lucky ring in the process. Goat, why did you do that? Oh, let's see the tea. Y'all got some tea? Thought I had a mean cat? We don't know. Maybe that's part of it too. Centillion, how are you? She can use the reverse vote? Probably. We had lightsaber goodness and stories. Stories are always good. I had to make sure I had my mouth on the right part of this cup. I told chat this a while back. If I ever had a lightsaber, I'm 100% sure I would cut my arm off just by like messing around with it. Tripped and fell while battling the tiger. So go here. Let's see what you got to say for yourself. By all the glitters, nonsense. Rummage through your drawers and I'm sure you'll find the thing. Your Majesty, a feud has stood between our families for centuries. Mostly a goat wizard's ancestor left my ancestor penniless after a cutthroat dice game. Please, being a bad gambler is hardly a grievance. Enough! I know mostly a goat wizard stole my priceless ring. It brings the March great luck and bounty, and my dear niece is to wear it when she marries. Oh, shit. Okay, how should the council handle the accusation that mostly a goat wizard stole the Marcher's ring? Right, get good, dude. If lightsabers existed, ERs would be overflowing with self-inflicted accidents. They'd need to fast-track reattachment of lightsaber limbs. Limbs lost to lightsaber. Could be an ICD-10 code. Wow, somebody's jelly. All right, so I can
Gravy.
pick the law I want to use for this. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Honestly, I'm not that distressed about the ring. You can let that goat go. I could do the reverse voting. I can veto one of them or do my vote. So send the chancellor to the coast to investigate. Arrest noble patrician, mostly a goat wizard, immediately. Leave the squabbling nobles to deal with the situation themselves. I was just here for the tea. Just because I'm gonna start some problem. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Okay, chat, you can vote on A or C. Listen, we're not just gonna arrest mostly a goat wizard. We don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wow. A lot of you are not into justice. Justice at all. Oh, God, my authority's going down. Wait, what does that mean? Chat, I'm scared. Oh. Okay, let's see. Are clearly evil queen's pets. Maybe a little bit. Voting it tied at 12. You all tied that shit? Breaking the tie by selecting one of these options. Oh my God, you all made me do it. Reject authority, become ungovernable. I did this to myself. I'm going to send the chancellor to the coast to investigate. And the only reason is you all will think I'm a bad ruler if I do the other thing. Both are bad for me. I know. Oh, the perks of being queen, the evil queen. I don't know how you all did that. Okay, let's see what the chancellor comes back with. Snoozin' USA. Thanks you profusely, but the patricians are furious that the accusations are being taken seriously. All right, well, guess what? Maybe don't steal priceless rings, goat. Defiance is now loyal. Defiance is now grumbling. So March doesn't love me right now, but the coast does. Hi, Might Still. Thank you for 27 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for 27 months. I made a great call there, Queen, the evil queen. Thank you. I'm really trying. You order the chancellor to search the mostly a goat wizard's home for this special ring. Oh my God, are we going to finally find out if you actually stole this? Oh gosh, chat, get ready. Get into position. Let's see if I made the right choice. It's actually the opposite. Oh, you're right. Goodness me. I do enjoy tales about such mysteries. I shall do my best. Oh, I wanted to know. All right, maybe we'll find out later. All right. Queen the evil queen. We're going to do the risky. No, let's do the honor guard. I know, I'm afraid like every now and then my cupping is showing. And I'm like, oh gosh. I don't want anyone to see it. It's not pleasant. Oh, thank you, Gothic. Thank you, Proudpo. All right, we got the Marshal. I forgot Katie yesterday, y'all. Don't worry. Wow. I did. I got more cupping done. It's so aggressive. It's so aggressive looking, but I feel like my neck feels so much better. I got that pepperoni slice. But the PT was like, he did that again. He left them on for a long time, and there's some spots down here too. It's just cups. I know, but it's so aggressive when you see it. Now that you are queen, you need some personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? What? Also, how do I get an heir? I suppose so. Please don't hurt me. Ha, I'd like to see you try. Ooh, could you give me an heir? I'm gonna be like, I suppose so. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Honor Guard, what's that? But what about the Palace Watch? What are my options? You wrestled giant octopi too. My wife did that a few weeks and was more than a little bit worried when they were still visible a week before my sister's wedding. Yeah, he always asks me before he does it. He's like, are you going to a wedding soon? And I'm like, just at the end of the month. I think these will be gone by the end of the month because last time they were here with me for like a week, maybe a week and a half. They were here with me. My cupping was here with me. When a mommy queen and a daddy king do the do. Are they doing Mountain Dew together and then you get a baby? Is that how it works? Chat? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. When it says do the do, you got to be careful. So never do the do without protection. I tried pepperoni slices after Katie was rocking them last time and it just gave me acne. Wait, are you making a joke that you just put pepperoni on your back? Barons, this is our chance. We send spies into the honor guard. I'm scared. Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the counts with the Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. And y'all are mad at my double letters and my double words? The patricians will champion gladiators from the arena. The barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Oh no, chat. I've made my decision. Tell me about the coastal gladiators. A gladiator? What foreign mercenaries do you suggest? Tell me about Eastern Knights. Tell me about Veterans of the March. Let's do, gladiators are so interesting to me. Oh my gosh, Marshall. A gang of low-born crooks who turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. The patricians offer a fancy ring that they found somewhere. Don't ask any questions. Are you sure about that? Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Yes. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. The gladiators. Dude, is none of this good for me? Like, or I could say I don't need an honor guard. Oh! I will make arrangements at once. Okay, so Defiance is up for the March. Damn, I don't know if I'm playing this right. Listen, the gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as they... Did this turn into a romance novel? As much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves. That's fitting for Queen the Evil Queen. They have my vote, same. I love that Queen the Evil Queen is just sitting there and there's gladiators just like oiling themselves up. 10 out of 10. This is the kind of monarchy I want. Can I hire them? Oh, this is my own fault. I mean, don't shame the patricians, please. Mage has rolled up. Hi, Mage. Hold onto your masks, hats, and other accessories, everyone. Baron Glasucinder. Did I say that right? Oh God, I always just call you Cinder because I'm bad at this. Is about to lose a huge amount of money. Oh no! Cinder, what happened? Oh, we bet our life savings on a boat race around the coast, and I am sure to win the day. So sure in fact that I petitioned the council to officially sponsor my voyage. What? You're trying to f me over is what I think is about to happen here. What makes you so sure? What kind of boat will you have? That seems like a cheese question. I don't know how to say this. My trireme? my best trim, I don't know. My best boat. It's tiny. That's what she said, but that's the point. It'll nip around those deadly reefs. Trimare? No? Trireme. Trireme? I'm gonna be honest with you all. I know very little about boats. I have been on boats. My Trisket. My best Trisket.
He's talking rubbish, my liege.
My nice little cog will easily outstrip Mage's old boat. If you sponsor anyone, sponsor me. Holy crap, set laws for voting. Oh, can we vote? Which competitors should the crown officially sponsor in the boat race? My veto's on is on cooldown. So we have sponsor Lord Patrician Mage, sponsor Baron Cinder, sponsor both nobles. Oh, okay. Decline to support anybody. All right, I'm going to do my vote for this one. I'm gonna say sponsor both no. Yeah, I'll just say sponsor both nobles. Y'all can vote. Isn't it trironic? Don't you think? Why should our match even bother with this sponsorship nonsense? It's true, but I could earn $100 if I do it. This game is bringing out the worst qualities in me. I mean, assist our noble queen. Like, chat, you're all showing how much you don't respect Queen the Evil Queen right now. Chat. You tied it in all categories. Voting tied at 8. What am I picking from? Sponsor Mage or decline to support anybody? You know what? We'll support Mage. I'm sorry, Cinder. Please forgive me. I gotta show that I have some humanity. All right. So treasury is now down to 1,300. Oh, crap. Oh, it's wild to see. Oh, your wealth increased. Mage, you better not betray me. Oh gosh, I'm honored to sail with the crown behind me. Sure enough, a new figurehead is added to the Mage's little boat's prow that looks something like you. It has a crown anyway. Excitement builds as merchants and tourists flock to the starting town. Soon, both boats embark on their journey. They look very small and flimsy against the vast ocean backdrops. Your Serene Highness, I understand you elected my to sponsor my fellow patrician for the race. Would you fancy a small wager since everyone says you're sure he'll win? Prowpo, are you trying? Hey, Prowpo, what are you trying to do? Do.
Gravy.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Do. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. I'm gonna say I have no time for such things because I feel as if I don't know. Prowpo's playing both sides. Rigged doubly so. I feel like I don't have money to wager right now. Because I don't know. It says a small wager. Is Queen the Evil Queen a gambling lass? You know what I'm saying? Katie, we can negotiate. I can't remember what your scheme is. I can't remember if you're trying to like take all my money. No harm in asking. I guess we could say what sort of wager we talking about. Let's see.
A mere trifle for you, I'm sure. Your august majesty, your wisdom is known by all, so naturally you have great fortune. You sound like a salesman. A greasy salesman, okay? Listen. What are you talking about right now? Wagering is fun. Who is Where's Bentham at? How do I know? Oh, that's cool. You can like hover over peeps. Interesting. Oh, hi, Sheepy. I just saw you join. Sheepy, my name's Queen the Evil Queen. Chat, Sheepy was the first person who told me about this game. Today, Big Daddy gifted me the game, so we're playing it today. Okay. And fun keeps the kingdom happy. I'm gonna take some risks. Oh, excellent. Then where shall you place your bet? Mage. Wow, Bentham. Marvelous. Obviously, I'm entirely impartial, but if I was a gambler, I'd bet on a fellow patrician. How much would you like to bet? Oh, I can do. Really? Okay. Boy, thank you for gifting a sub to the Wandering Inn, aka Sheepy. Sheepy, enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. I appreciate you. Thank you. The Barons are ring thieves. Allegedly, we have someone investigating. Thank you, Void. I'm gonna make a bad choice. 500 gold is marvelous. You won't regret this. I hope not. You return to the capital, await news of the race. You won't, don't sip at me, Prowpo. That being Baron Red. Kill list, I know, it's very low. Oh, I end the season. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any buildings in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with their following command, !fund AX, where X is personal wealth. When you are ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. Okay, chat, are y'all ready to do this? You can do barons, you got stadium theater. Counts, you have an aqueduct, observatory. And patricians, you have the Grand Bazaar or the Thieves Guild. And go. You got 60 seconds. More farming. Currently leading. This is interesting. Nobles use their personal wealth. I'm not going to bid on anything. Well, it's not really. It's kingdom wealth that I would be spending. So weirdly, like, how does this work? How come the counts one isn't showing up on here? Did I read it wrong and just like completely forget what it was like the second after I looked at it? The answer to that question is probably yes. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay. The buildings that have been funded is the Grand Bazaar for the patricians, and the barons have a theater because you enjoy the arts. My authority's down. How will anyone remember me as the warrior queen? I guess the counts want the lowest faith based on the check mark. Oh, okay. Finding a spouse. Bankruptcy looms. An island discovered. Let's find a spouse. Finding a spouse. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. We haven't found you a spouse yet. It's been almost a year. I've been busy. Is it really that urgent? But mother, I don't want to get married. I'm gonna say I've been busy.
You better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do you not mind?
Any?
Excellent. I'll send out the messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
All right, chat. Maybe I'll find somebody. You know? How do I check how everyone's doing on their schemes? I don't remember. Regions, nobles. Is there a way to check or nah? A great decision to use the current voice. Counts want lower authority and they are on course. Barons want authority down. I always mix them up. All right, let's actually do an island discovered because maybe we can make some cash that way. They're ticked. Oh, okay. So counts. Wait, where's the Barons one? Is my brain broken, chat? Oh no, it's over here. Okay, all right. Things are still not like, 100%. Proud post back. We've heard from the boating competition around the coast. Your August Majesty, I have a letter from Baron Cinder. Okay, Cinder, Huzzah! Though we weathered a storm, we found a tiny deserted island that wasn't on our maps where we could rest and shelter. Mage made it through, but only just. We're neck and neck. I have called it Cinder's Land and officially claim it for the Barons. Depths below. Surely this new island belongs to the coast. It's in the sea. That's what we do.
It's a legitimate claim. Jealous that the Barons are better at marine discovery than you patricians, eh?
Wow. Wow, Maya. I should say, yes, some factions want lower theirs or other faction stats. Their kingdom stats. Okay. All right. So luckily you all haven't completed second tier of your schemes yet. Your Serene Highness, surely you cannot entertain this nonsense. This should be of great strategic importance to the coast. Give the island to the patricians. Give the island to the barons. Take it for the crown lands. It's the evil queen's land now. Cinder should concentrate on winning the race.
Get to voting, chat. Get to voting. No! Get to voting, chat. Oh. Shit! Oh, I couldn't hide it from you. Wow. The shade. The shade.
You send Cinder a message to leave the island alone and get on with the race. He obeys and reports show his little boat moving quickly away. Still, the patricians carry on squabbling about it, because causing a ruckus in the council hall whenever you meet. Meanwhile, tension. Oh shit, I missed it. Tensions rise. I missed it. I wanted that for myself because I would have gotten $400. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness.
Where the hell did it all go?
Menagerie, thank you for 8
Hi.
whole months. I appreciate you. How are you? Thank you, Menagerie. How is everything? Happy 8 whole months. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You get a bank loan, or sell some of the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. I own the royal mint, don't I? Make more coins. Sell off some of the royal jewelry to wealthier nobles. Take a hefty loan from the bank. Time to crack open some tombs.
I'm Queen the Evil Queen.
That buried gold isn't doing anyone any good, is it? Time to desecrate some graves.
Chat, do you think less of Queen the Evil Queen?
Or do you think she's resourceful? You decide. The other royal mausoleums dug into and looted. The result, quite a bounty. Gold mask, heaps of coin, precious jewels. Not everyone is as practical as your treasurer, however. The church denounces you as a grave robber. Nobles and peasants alike are disgusted by your greed.
I mean, like...
Oh, shit.
Shit!
Oh, shit! Judgy. Everyone's judgy. I don't know. You're not in my position. We're waiting on boat racing right now. Lower your faith to 4 or less. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You're all doing good. Amidst dark and foreboding forest, a small, squat castle stands. Watch over the marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching.
Look here, our first shipment from Kurth.
Ragthor. Incredible. May I see it inside? Pesano. Careful with that torch, you fool. You'll blow us to smithereens.
So this is the fabled black powder.
Carla's here. Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much, much more to put you on the throne. For the next stage of the Baron's scheme, they must raise their trade to 5 or more. In 4 seasons. Shit. Taxation. Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Hi, strict liability. How are you? This isn't going so well. I secretly applaud your resourcefulness, but openly, that was terrible, Queen. The Evil Queen. Wow. No taxes? Balance the needs of your treasury against the defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. Okay. The richest nobles are in the patrician. Cruel tax, defiance, treasury, wealth. Common tax. Bribe. Okay, so which is the things that I can't do? Tax us and see what happens. I'm just trying to be strategic here. Why aren't you cruel taxing them who get a lot of wealth? Because their defiance is high. It seems fair. Wait, no. You all, I think you are putting ideas in my head. Had you not sponsored a boat and then bet on it, your people wouldn't be watching you rob graves. It's true, Rapster. You should definitely tax when they can afford it. I feel like the cows did nothing wrong. But their military is super weak. We can crush them if they rebel. Wow. Oh, you can't see defiance? Hold on. I don't know where here, let's go up here for this part. They do make up most of the wealth. I just feel like they're going to try to rebel. Counts are behaving. Defiance high is bad. It's pretty high with them, but maybe we could crush them. The patricians strike a lucrative trade deal with Saul worth 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Oh, shit. Let's just keep... We're gonna keep things as is. That was hard. Searching for the ring. Eligible options. Mutiny. Let's do searching for the ring first. Your Majesty, I found Baron Snoozen's USA's ring, but the situation is delicate. Noble patrician, mostly a goat wizard's nephew has it because Snoozen's USA niece used it to propose to him. Interesting. My guardian, mostly a goat wizard, doesn't understand true love. My dear Lavinia and I are meant to be together, feud or no. All we want is a quiet life, a little garden, a flock of geese, 20 acres of land or so. People. Oh, whoa. Well. No one knows about this romance yet, but tensions are high. Both regions are using the feud to fuel a full-on rivalry between barons and patricians. How could you embarrass me like this? Publicly bless the couple's union? Ooh. Publicly forbade the romance. Provide a dowry to soothe the noble's feelings on the matter. I have no money. Okay. Quietly advise the couple to break it off. I'm so broke as the majesty of this land. God, there's a bug in here. Oh! I think the fruit flies are coming out. Would you defy love, Katie? I don't know, would I? Count being so far involved in zero bullshit over here, like... I do have money. Fine, chat. I'll do something good for once. The evil queen at least respects true love. And hopefully we'll find, in my arranged marriage, true love. When the announcement is made that the queen formally blesses the upcoming marriage of Lavinia and Tobias, the cash soothes their guardian's feelings. My money's low. I'm so mostly goat wizard. You better. Why did the Snoozen get less? Why is goat wizard getting more than Snoozen? Let's not worry about it. As the wedding preparations begin, the story of the love-struck couple catches the imagination of the Marchers peasants who work together to make a huge cornucopia as a wedding gift. Yo, we're more stable and we have fruitful farming. Worst evil queen ever. Or is it strategic? Huh? Let's deal with the... Okay, we'll deal with our marriage later. Let's look at this mutiny. I gotta deal with that. Yeah, when are we gonna find out about the boat race? I want to know. We still got money. Wait, can I not click these right now? Oh, you guys got 2. Okay. Proud pose back. Hi, Gibbs. Welcome. Dramatic news from the boat race. Your August Majesty, Lord Patricia Mage sent a letter telling me everything. Oh, shit. We beg for aid. My crew has turned against me. Mage, what the fuck? I sponsored you! Oh. They're saying I'm working them too hard and there's no hope of winning anyway. Now they demand higher pay. They're threatening to throw me overboard. I beg for help. Every minute we argue, we lose time against Cinder. By all that glitters, we must step in. These sailors cannot be allowed to disrupt the race like this. Absolutely not. If Mage couldn't control his own crew, then his fault. And he doesn't deserve to win. Bail us out. I need an accountant.
Hi, Starlet. How are you? Everybody go follow Starlet. I'm being the evilest queen.
This has already hurt his chances of winning. Why should he be punished further? Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. This can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. All right, so we can vote now. Also, Starlet, have you played this at all? It's my first time playing it, and it's just chaos. The island shall be yours. I don't know. Is that going to happen, Propo? Okay. Send coastal troops to make them fall into line. Looks like a 40% chance of that actually working. Patricians can send funds to pay off the mutineers. 750? Defiance, but stability would go up. Let the mutiny resolve itself, and there's a 50% chance of that. So I can vote. I'm going to just vote on this one, and then you all can vote. Well, how come the patricians aren't, like, paying for it? Why am I paying for it? Oh, I'm gonna go military. I've seen others play it. I'm still not sure how it all works. I'm learning. This is my first time, like, going through it. You all can vote now. You do exclamation point vote and then the letter you want. And I'll show everybody which teams you all are on. Your Majesty, the patricians have done nothing but good to your name. I can assure you it shall be under the name of the evil queen. Oh my god, you're all trying to make me spend my money? Oh, that's the nobles' money? Oh, I should have voted for that. Okay. I didn't know that. Voting has closed. The patricians can send funds to pay off the mutineers. Honestly, yes. Amidst outrage complaining from the barons, the patricians scrabble together as many funds as they can and send a small boat to hand it over. Defiance is up now. Ugh, Defiance is now grumbling. The sailors are overjoyed and return to the work. Stories of their victory spread through the coast, and as strikes spread, more workers achieve better pay. Oh no! Still, he remains behind Cinder, and the race is nearly over. Oh, I think they can rebel now. We don't need to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who my eligible partners are. Oh my gosh.
I have found 3 potential matches for you, sweetheart. 1 eligible candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be scaring a powerful alliance.
That's my mom. Hi, Flipside. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And I'm broke again. Yes, I know. And a partner for life to have and to hold. Don't forget. What, I don't want to marry any of them. I'm the evil queen who has a soft spot for love. I suppose so. But the alliance comes first. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? All right, Len, let's see the eligible candidates. Let's say I don't even get to meet them. Mama Tinder's here. Why is the Queen Mother Ash from Pokemon? I don't know. I've never seen Ash speak from Pokemon. I was going more of like the lady from Monsters, Inc.
There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs.
She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait.
This is Shashara, the eldest heir of the Eastern Elbel dynasty. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting them to smile for this portrait.
I mean, it's from Ellie's family, so...
They had a laboratory installed in their castle and spent most of their time there, conducting bizarre experiments. They're obsessed with their family's legacy. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
No, I've never seen Pokemon. You should marry Ellie's kid. They're an intriguing candidate. Don't see what all the fuss is about personally. No, they're intriguing.
From the coast, we've got Camilla, the wealthy heiress to the Lord Patrician Sunbun's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous. And apparently she's got a silver tongue too.
What does that mean, Mom? I know what it means, but what does that mean, Mom? Ayo, Mom.
She's also an obsessive collector of rare books. She'll splash out thousands for the right edition, and she's recently been campaigning to improve living conditions in the coastal slums.
Could be worse, but could be a lot better. I like the sounds of her. Honestly, sounds like a good person.
And finally, we have the Marches offering. Lorenz, scion of the prestigious Element ZRO bloodline. Typical Baron, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. And apparently he's a hell of a fighter, brave as a lion, tough as nails, a terror to behold. He was high up in the army, training the troops, but was dishonorably discharged for some reason.
Oh, you don't want the Patrician girl? Sounds like she's going to spend all your money on books. Sounds like a great guy. Evil Queen wants to marry a good person. He sounds great. The Baron sounds like trouble. Is that all? Meh. Sounds like a laugh. What do you think? Of course, picking by...
Oh, what do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
I have made my decision.
Well, which of them do you want to marry?
They do not call me Queen the Evil Queen for nothing.
Excellent, I'll make the arrangements.
I have a soft spot for love. But you all were trying to blow me up, okay? You all were rolling up with your gunpowder trying to blow me up. Ugh, politics pick. Oh. There were so many other options that would have been more befitting of the evil queen and her heart. Her tender, tender heart. Man, can you imagine being like part of a royal family and then being like, yeah, you gotta marry somebody that like fits the bill? Am I okay up here, or you guys want me to like do the dance? Do a little dance. Guess it's time to rebel. Pulls out a shotgun. All right. Hiding from the church. In a tiny village far to the east, two counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares to even glance in their direction. It did seem good up here. Count Sven 07. Another priest left my estate today. He said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost. Vissy is Countess Vissy. I've heard the same across the east. We are no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Now we must not falter. If the queen grows proud, we can offer her the ultimate reward, immortality. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Sorry, I'm looking. Is it my authority that they're trying to raise to 5? Okay, the kingdom authority. Okay. By royal decree, you can tweak the laws. Okay, let's see what I'm twinging. Let's see what I'm twinging, chat. We're actually vampy boys. Yes! Okay, swing votes. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. Okay, U.S. government. Anonymous voting. Nobles choose to vote. Their vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Or call for unity. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. Oh, you can choose one of the current laws to replace. I don't like reverse voting. It stresses me out, and you guys can game it. Oh my god. Once you go through now, it will show the goal underneath it. Okay. Welcome on in, Anderson and ABC. We can like her and still not try to overthrow the ladder. It's just business. Chat gaming votes? No, never. Ooh, the happy couple. The end is near the royal wedding. I want to get oh, we got to see love, you know, before we have our own love. Your Majesty, the couple from the march and the coast are here to speak to the council. Oh, Your Majesty, you've brought us so much joy. I can't believe I finally get to be here with my dear Tobias. But it's not all good. We wanted to get married and start a farm together, enjoy some peace and quiet for a change. All we need is each other and a few adorable animals, and the wedding would be tiny, 300-400 people at most. But of course, Snoozin and mostly Goat Wizard refuse to give us anything. Please, my liege, help us just once more.
What the fuck, you guys? I've given you so much. I'm sure the end is near. Can wait. Okay. Lavinia always greedy girl. Jesus. What kind of girl did you raise? Okay. Shell out, Queenie. All right, we got Snoozin should give the couple some marcher land. Goat Wizard should give the couple some land from the coast. The couple should forge their own path in the east. East. The farm idea is silly. They're on their own. I'm going to do the call for unity because I'm very curious. You all get in there, man. In the waste. Oh. This is heresy. I mean, this is such like true. Like listen, I made it so that your families aren't warring each other now. Is love enough? Is love enough for you people? Coming on up like, Queen, get into my personal business. All right, Goat Wizard should give the couple some land from the coast. Uh-oh, hot dog. All right, let's see. All right, 15 nobles voted for mostly a Goat Wizard should give the couple some land from the coast. When mostly Goat Wizard realized that the council's decision is final, they grudgingly host the wedding in their villa and hands over the desired 30 acres. 30 acres? Yeesh. I even provided the ring. Oh. Defiance is up to a 5 now. Oof. The wedding itself is a lavish affair, mostly paid by the queen's generous dowry. But Lavinia and Tobias don't pay much attention to the festivities. They only have eyes for each other. Are we sure about that? Sienna, hi, how are you? How was your week? And how was your, I was like, what day is it? How was your Friday? Bart, your trade's up, which is like good, but bad for me. Oh shit. As the couple, they live happily enough on mostly Goat Wizard's land, but the help of the lucky ring, Lavinia cultivates a flock of sheep who follow her devotedly wherever she goes. Are they gonna give me some money? Dude, I made your trade pop off right now. Okay? Can you see each other across the 30 acres? Your wedding to Lorenz is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. What cottagecore nonsense did you sponsor? They play Stardew together? It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Lorenz at your side. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? I don't want authority to go up. Shit. I'll do other things to maybe make my authority go down. I do. Dear gods, no. Lorenz boys brought the keg. Let's do it. Never mind. Marry the Baron. Then I pronounce you queen and husband.
After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Lorenz, dances so vigorously that he spills wine all over himself. Oh. By the time you find yourself alone with Lorenzo, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Good God, I am so drunk, and yet somehow not drunk enough. Whose arse do I need to kick to get some more wine? I think you've had enough. How are you so full of energy? Servants, bring us wine. King Lorenz. How are you so full of energy? Oh, you sound just like my mother. Oh no! She's been asking that question since I was 5 years old and swinging from the chandelier. So what do you like to do in your spare time? I think we should sleep in separate bed chambers for now. What did you think of the wedding? Shall we go to bed together? Ooh. He came in like a wrecking ball. He really did. I can now drop into a lurk. Listen. I need to get my stuff together. No time like the present, eh? He swigs back the last dregs of his wine and leads you to bed. Man, being a royal, am I right? The end is near. Should have picked the cat. We would have been chill. Her doing science. You becoming a vampire. Honestly, right? The coastal boat race is nearly at a close. I'd hope for the coast would win. Okay. Everybody get your stuff together. Everybody calm down. I'd hope the coast would win the day, but it appears Cinder will sail to victory. Things are not going how the queen bet. How exciting. Count Fist of Snake is here. Truly, this race is of utmost importance. I love your skull. On a completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of silver that is due to intercept the racers any day now. If my ship got in the way, who knows what might happen. I dare say the race's outcome could be altered. Of course, could be convinced to alter the shipment's route instead. Your Highness, we must put a stop to this shameless attempt to sabotage the race. Thank you, I dig it myself. All right, we can vote. I can veto or do a monarch vote. Should the council allow Count Fist of Snake's ship to disrupt the boat race? Have the barons pay for the ship to obstruct Mage's path? Have the patricians pay for the ship to obstruct Baron Cinder's path? Or refuse the shameless bribe? Let me look here. You all want to vote? Y'all want to just get a quick vote in? We have to obstruct Cinder. All of the barons should be on my side now. You know what I'm saying? I hope my authority goes down a little. I hope my authority goes down. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Cinder's getting blocked on that boat path. Bloody hell, this undermines the very sanctity of the boat race. What can you do? Nothing. Count Fist of Snake's lumbering ship makes its slow way in front of Cinder's boat, blocking the way to the finish line. The silver makes its way to the Tavalin. Tavalin. Ahead of schedule. Trade is now dynamic in the east. I've heard something of a time limit today. Is that still good? Wait, I have a time limit today? I don't think I do. I think we can finish this one and then I should be good. Did you say? I don't know. Did I? I don't think so. I just looked at my calendar. Look, shit. Oh, I have something after work when Mark's done with work, so we still have some time. But It's nothing that's like, you know, I don't remember what I said, but I think it's just Mark and I taking care of errands later. Not taking a ton of customization time. Oh, yeah. You're right. No, you're right. I was thinking because Mark and I have errands to run and we want to do it before it gets too late. No, I was like, am I forgetting something huge? No, you don't need to call. You don't need to apologize. Stop it. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Had a feeling this would happen. Soon, nobles and peasants alike gather at the finish line, watching breathlessly as the winner arrives. And it's both Mage and Cinder crossing the line simultaneously. Clearly I won. My oars crossed the line before yours. But oars aren't part of the boat. My prow was over the line first. Your Serene Highness, these nobles have bet their life savings on this race. Both have a legitimate claim. Legitimate claim. What should we do? Let Mage or Lord Mage is the winner? Cinder is the winner? The answer is simple. It was a draw. Technically, they both lost. I'll take all the money. Oh, no! Oh! I did bet on you, Mage. I did. Your Majesty? I will apologize as much as I like. Valen has no power. This seems like a win-win for the patricians to me. I think you have to give the win to Mage. I know my authority is really high. I'm just gonna say it's a draw. I suppose if neither of us won, neither of us lost either. They shake hands and leave, chatting amicably. Your August Majesty, you lost your bet, but it was all good fun, wasn't it? Oh, God, you guys are getting it over here. Back on the coast and in the march, merchants flock to investigate both boats and use the noble sailing techniques to improve their own crafts. So the race is over. It gripped the kingdom. Similar bets take place as far afield as Saul and Kurth, some successful and others ending in watery deaths. I'm revoking your evil queen card. I know. I'll be a little more evil next time. Like, I'll be even... I don't know. Well, I'll pull out the stops this next season. I married a man who's not for me. I think I'm getting hardened by life a little bit. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast's economy has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Nadava! Oberon, money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. But what do we do with all the rest of this gold? Time to start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We'll buy the whole kingdom piece by piece. But first, the queen must be in desperate need of our gold. No! Nuh-uh! To advance their scheme, the patrician must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Shit! In the 2 seasons, time to become evil. All right, Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are scheming. Oh my gosh, this is not going great. Chat, don't look too hard. It's not working. It's fine. It's great. All right, you want an evil queen? Rising tempers, a tasty innovation, and a city in flames. Let's start something simple, a tasty innovation. Samurai's rolling up. We're going to storm the throne at the same time and get stuck in the door side by side. Rude. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Highness, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends, and I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Majesty. Sounds like your servant invented this. I doubt that somehow. Show me! Behold! He holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Refined, intelligent, well-spoken. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Ingenious, magnificent, astonishing, breathtaking. Can I say them all? Astonishing. Naturally, this is my invention. I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice Samurai King 75 for lunch. Sounds legit. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a Samurai King 75 is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. My treasury's too low for one of these options. You give Samurai the royalties he deserves. No, Samurai are too delicious to be controlled. Or the servant should be rewarded. What was his name again?
Get to voting, babies!
B or D? Samara, I'm sorry, but I have to be evil. The count needs money to invest in raising your authority. How dare you? I know. Hey, Brahmancer. Okay, the servant should get it instead. Damn it. All right, I was kind of hoping I'd get some cash off this. All right, 16 nobles voted for that. Seventh take us. How wouldn't... Oh, he wouldn't have invented this snack if I hadn't specifically requested a convenient meal. Despite Count Samurai King 75's protestations, the servant is brought before you.
Hello, Your Majesty. Most people call me Footlong due to I have large feet.
Dude, his gaze got some stuff in it. Footlong, I like the sound. I prefer calling it a samurai. Oh, wait. What? We can't call that. We'll name it something boring. We're naming it Footlong. It is decided. Henceforth, the innovation dish known as the Footlong. Oh my. Footlong provide a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries sprung up across the East, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out, you can put almost anything between 2 pieces of bread. Look, East, I made stuff happen for you. Oh. Let's do rising tempers. Ah, the evil queen. I have something I need to discuss. Oh, wait, this is Lorenz. I have a queen. I got something to discuss with you. I've been touring the grounds and speaking with your officers. A lot of wasted potential, if you ask me. Make me a general in the royal army and I'll whip them into shape. It could turn the tide of war one day. Sounds like a great idea. Huzzah! I'll have them up to snuff in no time. Despite your other generals grumbling, you hold a lavish ceremony in which Lorenz is decorated with a number of meaningless medals and given a fancy new sword as a badge of office. But to no one's surprise, not much changes over the coming weeks. If anything, Lorenz is out of his depth. Uh-oh, my authority went down. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. Oops. I gotta lower their trade. I gotta lower the trade. Oh, I gotta get money in here. Oh no, a city in flames. Ooh, it's Frodato. Your Grace, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Camden. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of peasants have died. What caused this fire? A warehouse was storing lamp oil unsafely in immense quantities. The owners were in the middle of haggling over prices when one of the merchants listed his pipe. Ugh, those absolute idiots. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your city's gone up in flames. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. I have no money. Offer no help. Introduce warehouse regulations so this can never happen again. Oh. Oops. Oops. Okay. You all voted for offer no help. Whoa. Offer no help. I mean, yeah, it was their fault. You send word to the counts of Camden. They will be expected to rebuild their own city without the queen's help. Dreykov's bones! What's the point of having a queen in the first place? Rude. I have no money. Chat, I did bad here. Auction chat. All right. Barons, you can get a fortress or a grand bazaar. Counts, a deer park or a monument. Patricians, library or a theater. Get those funds going. Do-do-do-do. I hope you're doing good, Starlet. Have you had a good week? Can you dispose the queen and install someone who actually has money? First of all, no. Okay? Wow, the Vam Queen listen, Oberon. We need that military barons. I made one of you leader of the army. Okay. Okay. Chad, I have to get more half and half. I almost forgot to put it on the list. We really need that monument. All right, time's up. Let's see. The monument and the theater were built. First of all of you, how dare you?
Half and half for my coffee.
I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, gunpowder smuggling about your heir attempting offer. Let's see about my heir. Your marriage to Lorenz has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. Did I pick good, chat? It's high time you thought about an heir. Wait, okay, this is, chat, this is an actual question. You all thought I made the wrong choice. Look at the love between Lorenz and the evil queen, okay? You all didn't actually believe in us? But also, what was birth control back then? In the year 1949, were you able to plan this? I don't know. I'm good, thank you. My health hasn't been too bad, so I'm happy. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Starlet. I've been doing okay. It's been a busy week, and I am sleeping in tomorrow. I'm going to be on my friend Dan's stream tomorrow night, but I'm planning to get some sleep in tomorrow. With strong willpower, honeymoon phase, and birth control was must do the sexy times. Hey now, they said like love. Listen, that's the best the evil queen can get. Was you looked at your husband and told him you had a headache? Wait, no, Kibbs. Casanova used pig skins as condoms? Oh! Getting Laurens or junk off his ass before bed was birth control? True. Oh my, no way, Cetilian. Oh, okay, it's high time we thought about an heir.
Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair.
I'm very happy, thank you. It went about as well as could be expected. It felt more like a life sentence than a wedding. I'm not, like, happy, but I'm the evil queen.
You're still in power, aren't you? Still got that crown on your head. That's what matters.
Wow, Queen Mom.
You've done well so far, but still missing something. An heir.
Oh, Ma.
We need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of yours. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. or the youngest of your many cousins.
My husband and I will have a child together. I'll make my youngest cousin an heir. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. I plan to adopt a low-born child from the orphanage. I'm an evil queen. I can't do that, even though that's the choice I want to do. Man, I'm so evil, I can't do that. Am I evil enough to have my child with Lorenz, or that I have a bastard child? Like my cousin, like I'm too evil to give my cousin that kind of... Damn, Ma. No. Oh, queen. It's still like a nice thing to do. I feel like, so Lorenz or bastard, can you burn down the orphanage after? That's a pretty evil thing to do. Okay, I'm getting like half Lorenz, half bastard. Bastard is such an aggressive word. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna do Lorenz. That's the worst way to say that.
The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off for your ruling so you can, get down to business.
All right. Apparently we're gonna have a regular child, maybe. Attempting offer gunpowder smuggling. Let's check out that one. That's gonna be one busy month. Your Highness, the barons of the March are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know, the explosive black powder from Kurth? What can I do? Gunpowder? Where can I get some of that? Kurth is the only place that produces it in large quantities, Your Majesty. The Republic is very careful about controlling their supply, and unfortunately, they're rabidly anti-monarchist. The barons have established contracts with Kurth merchants, no doubt at great expense. Without coin to purchase some more powder, however, their plot will fail. As it stands, the barons' trade is strong enough to procure a large gunpowder stockpile. If you wish to stop them, you will have to act fast. Doin' Lorenz is my favorite song from the 90s. You bring the revelations, which the barons wholeheartedly deny to the council. Shit. Okay. All right. Do we want to slap heavy tariffs on all imports to the March? Threaten Kurth with sanctions for supplying gunpowder to the barons. Delay scheme for 1 season. Allow the barons to import whatever they please. We only got 2 votes. I don't know what happened. There's only a couple votes that you guys can do. There's only A or B. I don't know what happened. Like, I was looking at stuff and then all of a sudden there wasn't another option. My hand slipped. My hand slipped real bad. So, like, I hope you can fix something between the two. When my hand slipped, did you see my hand slip real bad? Like, it kind of like, it, you know? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We got slap Harry tap. Heavy tariffs on all imports of the March. Oh. Let's see here. All right. Does that mean I'm going to be rich, baby? Predictably, the barons roar about unfair treatment and the prejudice of the council, but the tariffs are passed nonetheless. The new laws certainly put a dampener on the barons' efforts to purchase the expensive explosive. You can only hope it will be enough. We married each other for political reasons, but we fell in love for a couple of seasons. My ma said we need an heir, so I'm doing Lorenz. Don't need an affair. I wish that was can that be a real song? A tempting offer? Dude, I gotta get some cash up in here. Nadava's rolling up. Your Majesty, it has come to my attention that across the kingdom there are all manners of roads, bridges, walls, canals. And what do they have in common? Infrastructure! They're all infrastructure. Most of them are crumbling. They're damned expensive to build. I'm gonna say infrastructure because that seems funny to me. Astutely observed, Your Supreme Majesty, and yet they make you no money. Toll booth up top. Who's buying an easy pass? Who's buying an easy pass? High five. Who's getting an easy pass? Me. High five. No one wants an easy pass? I am willing to take them off your hands, saving you the cost of upkeep and pay you handsomely in return. Ask your treasurer. It makes perfect financial sense. Money, 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 money. Sounds good to me. What do you make of it, treasurer? I won't sell a single brick. Let's see what the treasurer says. The treasury's not exactly looking healthy, and this would be a welcome cash injection. I can't work out why the patricians would be this helpful. It's suspicious. Perhaps we can call a council vote. Shit, I don't want you guys involved. Shit. There's no reason to take any drastic action. Make the roads and bridges pay for their own upkeep by charging tolls. Enact a law to prevent the patricians from buying public property. Vote A, chat. Vote A so that he can keep the... Vote it, please. Also, they're gonna take over and then you all are gonna, like, not be able to enjoy you taking over my throne. You know what I'm saying? So nervous about that one. Make the roads and bridges pay for their own upkeep by charging tolls. I get some money, baby. Up top. If these roads and bridges can pay for themselves, then surely we won't need to sell them off. That's logic. Unfortunately, in practice, it makes everyone extremely angry. Soon, nobles and peasants alike are calling for your head on a spike. This is all part of the plan. I am the evil queen. Of course you want my head on a spike. Or they don't call me Queen the Evil Queen. Do I have an heir? Have we done did it? Let's see. I'm extremely angry randomly for some reason. Somewhere in a dark cellar, a nervous baron is showing his guests a stupendous cache of explosive gunpowder. Behold. Great God! By my life, isn't it rarer than gold dust? Carl is rolling up. Over here it is. This isn't just the biggest stockpile in the kingdom, but the only one. Now what do we do with it? Oh no! Sneak the gunpowder under the palace and blow them all sky high. Start manufacturing muskets and cannons to make our military unbeatable. So, barons, you can vote A or B. Oh my gosh, you guys. I can't believe you've done this. All right. You all want to blow up my castle? Not with Lorenz around. Sneak the gunpowder under the palace and blow them all sky high. Before we can sneak this stuff anywhere, we'll have to lull the queen into a false sense of security. I married one of your peoples, y'all. Not to mention the fact that the roads need to be safe for transport. For the final stage of their scheme, the barons must raise stability to at least 8. I'd like to see you try. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0 at the final scheme, the scheme takes priority. Okay. If a rebellion ends with the rebellion win, and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear. Okay. So the other thing about it is I saw some of you do !rebel in chat when that wasn't even an option. So I'm just going to say I've noticed. Like, I've very much noticed. So you guys need to get that to 8. You guys got to get this to under 15, and you got to get this to 5. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. She's going to execute the rebels.
The thrice-cursed queen is still refusing to sell us any public land.
It makes sense. The treasury's not exactly suffering right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the queen's gold runs out. The patricians aim to lower the treasury to 15,000 or less. Trade bonus. Oh, you can set different taxes for each regions. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Chat, look over there. Chat, do you see that over there in the corner? Look over there. Do you guys... Whoa, did you see that over there? Did you see? I don't... No, we can't look over there, Katie. What does Defiance do again? What does Defiance do again? I can't remember exactly. I'm feeling damn defiant right now. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, the faction can rebel against you and you have to fight them. Shit. Okay.
Oops.
One or more region has the ability to rebel as their defiance status higher than both authority and stability. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they win the game. The loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions will the highest determine the successor. Schemes, important rebelling regions have the schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels win the civil war. So, how does this work? All right, only... Oh, you're on the verge of rebellion. The barons and the patricians cannot. Okay. Defiance is propensity. So none of you can do it yet. I mean, you have to say I've had a pretty good run so far, right? Of like keeping you all at bay. Okay, so
Evil queen, who me?
if the region who rebels has less military than it, they cannot lose the revolt. They can lose the revolt. Okay. The counts can rebel. I don't know how this works. Okay. Oh. Shh. Let me click some stuff real quick. Now let's learn about my distant cousin. Your Highness, I have a matter of some delicacy to speak with you about. Good day. It's Fitz Albert. Good day, cousin. How's the old kingdom going, eh? I always thought it would be a lot. It looked like a lot of work, but I suppose you get a fancy hat. Lord FitzAlbert is your very, very distant cousin, about 15th in line to the throne. You haven't seen him in years. In years. Good day to you both. What's going on? Cousin, why are you dressed like that? Quite dashing figure, aren't I? If I had to borrow a few bits from Count Damned Man after a donkey chewed through my coat. Lord FitzAlbert, been staying at my estate the last year, your grace, but lamentably, there have been some financial impacts. He's been borrowing money from me for months, saying he'll pay me back when his luck turns, but now my coffers are bare. Yes, poor damned man couldn't even afford a little banquet to see me off. I'm sorry it's come to this, but I must petition the court for funds, your grace. Yeah, I'm just learning this for the first time, so I'm like getting used to what all the numbers mean and how to keep things the way that they should. To raise my authority was only the middle of our ambition. Okay, pay Count Damon is for hospitality. Leave Lord FitzAlbert to sort this out himself. Lord FitzAlbert should be put up in the palace. I have to be strategic. If we lose the rebellion, we can start to raise the authority. This is not like he's my 15th cousin. You know what I'm saying? He's my 15th removed cousin. Like, come on now. Shit. I should have vetoed that. You're all out of control. Okay. All right, so leave him to sort it out himself. He storms on a noisy huff. Still, at the least, the treasury is safe from your cousin's grasp. I mean, yeah. Let's go look at the sacrilegious request. Shit. Your Highness, I'm as devout. This is 9 less. I'm as devout as anyone, but it's beyond ridiculous that for one day of every week, all the shops shut and no work gets done. I know. It's the 9th god's holy day. The day he rested after slaughtering the other gods like cattle, but must it interrupt trade? I'm leaving no profit on the table here. And need I remind you that the estate is the economic powerhouse keeping the kingdom afloat? We should receive special dispensation. Listen, Prowpo, you don't see it, I don't see it. I don't see it, you don't see it. Shame you don't have as much military as us. Shh, be quiet, it's okay. Shh. Dispensation. Oh, dispensation. Jesus, I haven't seen this word in a long time. Dispensation. Rhymes with sensation. A reasonable enough request. You want to carry on working throughout the rest of the day? The High Inquisitor won't like this. Not me personally, just my employees. This is sacrilege, by the way. How long have you been standing there? Ah! I assure you, High Inquisitor, I have nothing but the utmost devotion to the 9th, but I need to think about my profits. All right, we can vote. Allow people to work on holy days, but only in the East. Allow people to work on holy days throughout the kingdom. Keep the weekly day of rest. Oh, baby. Let's call for some unity up in here, chat. I mean, I gotta say that second option looks pretty sweet. I think B looks pretty good. What about dispensation? to pet. I swear I know words, but like sometimes I see stuff I haven't seen in a long time. I'm like, oh, that's not happening. Dude. Okay. Voting has closed. What'd you all pick? Keep the weekly day of rest? But by the blood of the dead. Fine, I'll go back to propping this kingdom's. You know what, Nine Less? You can put your feet up and just rest. Faith is now dutiful. On the way back to the castle, Nine Less Knives is mobbed by religious zealots, held in a makeshift stock for weeks and pelted with dung and rotting meat. Shit, my stability went up. The common folk find it hilarious, and the church donations triple overnight. Any rumors that the High Inquisitor was involved are totally unfounded. We get shit on, literally. All right, last but not least, let's go here. My liege, sadly there have been some strange things happening at the newly built theater. Oh, it's Baron. Oh gosh, at Serpion. Is that Serpion? But I'd rather keep it quiet for now. The other nobles can be so judgmental. I don't want people to think I don't have a grip on my theater. Now we'll open up to the council. I'll keep it quiet for now. I'm evil. Cheers, my liege. Odd symbols are being painted on the bricks of the theater. No one knows where they're coming from, but those who stare at them grow restless and flee. What should we do, your majesty? It's horrible for visitors. Just paint over them, set troops to guard. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Let's do the military thing. Sends a few soldiers to guard. They're professionals enough. Yeah, I'll ask you questions if I have any. Just because it's like I am playing the game for the first time, so I'm kind of going and learning as I go. I'm not going to remember that stuff just because it's going to be all... I think each playthrough will probably has something different and I'll unlock new knowledge. Us counts have been downtrodden for too long. They're professional enough and send detailed reports back. Right now, the only notable visitors are actors, playwrights, and the occasional stray cat, but the guards vow to keep an eye on things. I'm sure it'll be fine. Are those icebergs? Wow. Okay. End the season. No one's rebelling against me. While playing a game of chess in an austere castle, two counts of the East discuss their schemes against the crown. Hi, SNE. Me too, Trance. There's so much detail to this. By the blood of the dead, the queen must get a grip on the kingdom. We can't allow her to join our secret society of immortals when she can hardly keep the crown on her head. I'm doing the best to be the most evilest queen of all queens. The count aim is to raise authority to at least 5. All right, I can do a new, okay, anonymous voting. We could do the royal gamble, plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, negative 200 from the treasury. Whoo! The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain 1 authority. Let's get rid of monarch's vote. You can predict what chat's gonna take. Hi, Blarsty, how are you? There's still a bit more too, once the game is over. Why are you not helping us? Okay, so currently the counts of the East are rebelling. These two can't start a rebellion, but holy shit, let's keep it moving. But you're rebelling, so you can't advance your thing. So, you know, What does it mean? Opening strike. Okay, there's rebellion and then a tunnel dweller. Let's start with rebellion. At long last, the counts have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Countess La Mashdu. Her smile is sharp as a scalpel. Jimmy!
King of the castle Pog.
Jamie, I am Queen the Evil Queen. It's going. How are you doing, Jimmy? Everybody go follow Middle Age Stream. How was your day? How was the start of your weekend? I hope you're having a good day. Jimmy, 70 freaking months. Oh, that's so many months. It's more accelerated. Let's see how I do against this. Hydrate, thank you. Just excited it's Friday. Me too. Thanks, Starlet. You will love Jimmy. Jimmy's great. C'est moi. That's you. The Counts of the East will bring you down. Pretender to the throne. We will... Choked on some water. We will rise up and fight for Mezzy, the true queen. Jimmy, have you played this yet? This is my first time playing. Big Daddy gifted it to me and I was like, I downloaded it and it's been so much fun. This is a formal declaration of war. Next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Love this outfit, by the way. Seize her! One day I will see your head on a spike. Yikes forever. None of these are good for me. None! None of this is good for me. Seize her. Come along now, traitors. Get the chop. Oh, shit. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy. See how the queen's tyranny grows worse by the day? I am Queen the Evil Queen. Are you surprised? Down with the queen. Oh. Your watchman wastes no time. Countess Lamashdu was dragged out to the court and her head is struck from her shoulders. Oh my god, I didn't think they'd actually kill you. I'm so sorry. Katie is sorry. Queen the Evil Queen is not. Oh shit. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, your majesty. What are our chances against the rebels? How did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is Count Damned Man. As reasons for the uprising, he's citing your past transgression, mainly your greedy plundering of the royal tombs. Urge to murder rising? Is it too late to apologize? It is. Now is the time for swords, not words. What are our chances? Is it too late to apologize? It's too late. This is a life when you sit in the big chair. The counts are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any regents to join the rebellion. Shh, Marshal! That would be disastrous. So this is it? Civil war? That's right, your majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all of this is over. War! The rebellion is just blasting Timbaland. That song on repeat. I can't wait. Oh, he's excited. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Chat, this isn't great. Opening strike. It's been a long time coming. Over 300 years ago, the East was conquered. But before that, we were our own rulers, with a lineage of monarchs stretching back 1,000 years, 'cause you're vampires. The glory days. Blue Chronos hopping in. Indeed. That's why we must rise up by placing Mezzy on the throne. We will reclaim what we have lost. But first we must decide on tactics, my fellow counts. I ask you, how shall we strike first? We can launch a preemptive strike against the barons to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect that the barons may join our cause, we can call them to war. But they'll be more likely to join us if the queen's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the queen, or finally, we could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Launch a preemptive strike on the barons. Call the barons to join our cause. Petition for the support of the church. Send an assassin after the queen. Get to voting. Shit. Nuh-uh, I married one of them. Nuh-uh. 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 Shit. Oh, hey, listen to this. The counts are already eyeing the barons. Shit. Call upon the barons to join our cause. The counts smuggle a secret message to the barons. Fearsome barons of the march, too long have you suffered on the yokes of the queen's tyranny. This kingdom's gone soft. We need to help you put things right. Varian, he speaks truly. Why did we never think of things this way? Yet! The barons are emboldened by the call to rebellion. Of course, they can only act if their defiance is high enough. Shit! There's a guard. Good day, your majesty. We can report that we found something beneath the Marcher Theater. There was a sickly pale man living there who hadn't seen sunlight in years. He's been sneaking out and drawing those symbols under the cover of darkness. He's saying that the symbols are protective wards to keep the building from harm. I'm not so sure. He seems harmless but completely unhinged. When did things go so wrong? Flipside, I am also wondering. Harmless? It's evil magic. That's what it is. The warlock can only be cleansed with fire. All right, we can vote as a community to throw that symbol-obsessed fool in jail? He's harmless. Let him get on with it. Or burn the warlock. You guys can vote on A or C. You know? It looks like B got crossed out somehow. Rude! Oopsie doodle. Don't burn him, though. Actually, you're fine if you... Well, no, I mean, it's your choice. Bop, bop. Okay, we got ourselves burning the warlock, apparently. However, my authority will rise, and that makes me slightly happy. Burn the warlock! Without bothering to interrogate him, the Inquisitor set up a pyre and burned the confused old man alive. Oh my god! Whoever he was, he dies screaming, and the symbols do not reappear. Fuck. Word soon spreads that the Inquisition has saved the March from an evil magic, with some help from the Queen, of course. Who, me? Do I not have an heir? What the hell? I've been trying. Shit. All right. The monarch currently has no heir. We're trying. I took a month off. Yikes. All right. We got this. Currently rebelling, on the verge. Like, we feel that. We understand it. Okay, let's talk. Wait, ooh, I got an heir. Oh, let's check out the heir. Don't look at the other screen. Oh, wait. Should I put my camera back down here? This is a good spot for my camera, right? Like, this feels like a really good spot for the camera to stay. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in my arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with a nervous silence. My son, my daughter, my child. My child. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Serene Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child? What is their name? Thank you, Prosperous Guard. That's very kind of you. But give the child the throne. And yes, I'm gonna make my child the heir, and then have the crown, and then you all have to deal with a baby. And you're gonna overthrow a baby, chat? The evil queen too. Yeah, excellent, your esteemed highness. I'm sure the little evil queen too will grow up to be a chip off the old block. We can only hope. We can only hope. I will overthrow a baby. How hard can it be? Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you will just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the spy master soon. I forgot, what's my ambition? I've lost sight of it all. Shit. Oh yeah, see, like if my camera's down here, like this is so much better, right? Like this is a good spot to be. Like this is such a good... So great. Like so awesome. All right, they're mustering an army. Let's do this. The eastern border is lined with countless campfires. Pikemen practice their drills. The Count's troops are gathering in vast numbers. Look at them all, a wondrous sight. Is this it? Are we ready to march? Praxis is coming in hot. No, not yet. We're still mustering our forces, and on that subject, I've considered several proposals to further bolster our army and on the trails ahead. Oh shit, you all can vote. Hire mercenaries from the Ashmandine Empire. Conscript massive peasant levies. You can't get religious people to join. The existing Eastern army will be enough. So counts, gotta get your votes in. So conscript the massive peasant levies. What the hell? Yo! You need to noble list open? What do you mean? Look at all of you. Holy shit. Look at all of you in here. All right, they are peasants. Oh shit, who's the evil chat now? The East has long sustained tradition of sending our peasants off to serve as human shields for our real soldiers. The Count pulls peasants off the field and thrusts spears into their calloused hands. This will mean a few bad harvests for sure, but the East can survive that, right? Wow! Oh, wow, chat! We have a great battle right here. Vast armies darken the landscape in the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of the boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. Look at the red button? Is it on the other screen? That red bottom. I know there's a lot down there. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the East is advancing on the capital, led by the treacherous Count. Damned man. I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the coast. If they march now, they'll intercept the Counts in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the March. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed Counts. Evan, hi! Everyone go follow Maori Nerd. How are you? What did you play today? I am playing, what is King of the Castle? And let me tell you, I may be playing Queen the Evil Queen, and chat may be very, very much trying to overthrow me. Evan, how was your stream? How are you? Oh, you're playing The Last of Us Part 2? What do you think? Is this your first time playing it? Go follow Evan. Evan does a ton of tabletop, just playing The Last of Us Part 2. And I get to do an offline D&D game with Evan, and it's a blast. Evan's good people. Please go follow Maori Nerd. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody over. First playthrough, Part 1. How are you liking it? I've heard people have mixed feelings about The Last of Us Part 2. Or part, you know what I mean. Oh, it's Part 1. My exclamation point looked like a 2. How are you liking the first game? Do they or do not? There is no try. I'm glad you're enjoying this. It's a lot of fun. I didn't expect to become so evil so quickly. Evan, I hope you had a great stream. I am the evil queen. And everybody who just joined, you can also jump in. This is open, like right here it says, oh, you can't see my mouse, but at the top left over there, type join followed by your pronouns to join the game. And so anybody can join. This is the list of the nobles. We've got 66 nobles. It's heartbreaking. I've heard it's a very emotional game. Do you like the combat in it? I've tried playing it twice now and I just can't get past the combat. I want to know the story, but not the combat. I'm not an evil queen. But yeah, so anyone can join throughout the game, which I really like. So it's not like you had to be here at the get-go to jump in. And right now, people are at war with me and they're trying to take me out as the queen. You know? Thank you, Gothic. That's all you have to do if anybody does want to join. We also today, which is really exciting, Katie hasn't seen that season 3 got unlocked. No pressure, Evan. I know you just streamed. If you gotta go put your feet up and enjoy relaxation times, please don't feel that you have to. But obviously, if you want to hang out too, you know I'm always down. Jimmy, how are you? Well, Jimmy, I know you're here, but do you have to put the pronoun after? Jimmy, you're gonna join? We have your head. I know. I know you all will.
KPPH.
Hello? Wizard, thank you so much for 14 months. I appreciate you. It looks like some of you have gotten added. Look at how many people there are in here. Ooh. It's really neat that you can like hover over people. There's Evan. Oh, thank you so much, Wizard. How are you? Am I doing it right? Yes, Sienna, you did do it right. It's hard. There's so many of you now in here. Let me see where you at. Because we're at 70. 4 of you just joined. Let's do it. Sienna, you are part of the barons. Evan's part of the patrons. Patricians. I don't know why I said that wrong. It might auto join as they without the pronoun. That makes sense. Captain Wello, welcome on in. Thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you for using your Prime and taking Jeff Bezos' dime and giving it to a stream you like. I hope you enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. If you got a Prime laying around, chat, make sure to use it. You could use it here, use it anywhere that you have a favorite streamer. Get you some emotes for the month. And also, don't let Jeff Bezos go to space. I mean, it's as easy as that. Don't let Father Bezos go back to space. Send a streamer to space. Hi, cats. How are you doing? Everybody who came over from Evan's stream, I hope you had a good time. And I think you got here just in time to either save me from being overthrown or be a participant in it. Hi, Jake is ammo. If we lower... Oh, wow, Hyrule Girl. For those of you who just joined, if we lower stability, all 3 factions will come together in unity to take down the evil queen. Don't give them ideas. Personally, I'm loyal to the evil queen too. Thank you, Void. Currently being meowed at by a cat that wants to play but also has an anxious day. Okay, join the rebellion today. I'm doing all right, Wizard. I'm so happy it's the weekend. Okay, so alternatively, they could join forces against the army of March. It's risky, but together they have a higher chance of defeating the cursed counts. What are your orders, your majesty? Okay, the patricians and barons should join forces. Tell the patricians to fight the Eastern army head on. I don't know what to do. I might be the evil queen. Very well, your majesty. I'll relay your orders to the Lord Patrician. Oh god, Aeolus. I'm sorry, I didn't say that right. The commander in the field. Hopefully, they'll do as they're told. God knows, treachery can thrive on the battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? Hey, chat, if you're a patrician, you could vote real quick on like if you want to follow orders, which is like obviously great, and send to the coastal armies to fight the rebels, defy orders and link up with the Baron. Shit. Hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenge. What are you all doing? Do you really want the 50th cousin on the throne? That's what the counts are offering. Excellent point. Shit. So you all, it's fine. It's fine. This is great. This is totally how we planned it. Defy orders and link up with the barons. How dare you? The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she burst into your throne room. She looks more furious. Your Majesty, the cowardly patricians defied your orders and turned their army around to link up with the barons, probably afraid of facing a real fight on their own. How could they defy me like this? We can only hope this was the right decision. It's done now. Perhaps it will turn out for the best. Only time will tell. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. And my fate too. We will prevail! I don't know. You all have had it out for me from the get-go. Should have let us won the race. I bet with you, Prowpo. You won money from me when I gambled. That's the spirit. Now I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the coastal armies retreat have given the counts free reins to pillage and plunder the coast. The rampaging eastern troops descend on farms like locusts, taking everything to feed thousands of hungry soldiers. Meanwhile, shop, churches, and manors are plundered, and the stolen loot shipped back to the east. Some patricians' wealth has decreased, some count wealth has increased. Trade is now dominant in the east. Trade is now wealthy in the coast. But while the coast suffers, the coastal forces successfully link up with the barons. Now, the joint army of the patricians and the barons rush to meet the count in open warfare, and the winner will either end your reign or preserve it. Oh no, Chad! Eat the rich. I only have this much money, okay? Is this the end of the season? Yeah. Oh, you guys can auction on some stuff, okay? All right, Baron's Cathedral Library. Counts Deer Parker Prison. Patrician's Fortress or Monument. To vote on these, you do ! Fund, then the letter you want for your faction between the two options and how much money you want to spend. Wow, look at all these rich counts. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Lower stability. Get us involved. Oh, my God. No. Stop it. No. Stop it. Stop. Chat, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Hello, I'm back. I got Twiglets. Also, did I accidentally hit the curse button? Okay, so you guys are lowering my stability, but also the library is raising my stability. So, hey, I know. I had Tyler try the Twiglets. They're fine. They're fine in doses. It was the easiest thing for me to grab. Okay. None of us have victory points. Okay. Let's do it. The final battle? My complaining cousin? The spy master strolls into your library while you're poring over war plans. Okay. Moment, I have a word about Lord Fitzalbert. What's he done now? He's decided to join the Eastern Rebels since you treated him, in words, like a feral dog. That's family for you. What a shame. The feral dog. That's family for you. Thankfully, he's not been much of an act in the East. He's more of a mascot than anything. Yikes. Shit. The monster below. Okay. Your Majesty, terrible news from the Marcher Theater. You recall that odd gentleman we discovered living in the tunnels beneath? He claimed to be protecting the theater. Well, now we know why he was protecting it from. There's a creature down there. It rose from the depths at sunset. Are you sure it's not just a prank? All my common folk are as terrified as I am. It's a beast 10 feet tall, covered in shaggy hair and with horns coiling around its head. Its teeth, by the ninth, I've never seen anything like it. We can't leave it there, of course. It's a menace to everyone around, and we barons spent a great deal of money on that theater. Shit. Let the creature stay there and abandon the theater. Completely collapse the tunnels to avoid destroying the theater. Oh! Okay. Let's do a royal gamble on this one. Do I have to pick one, though? Okay. The barons! Chat, are you going to take me down? Okay, while you vote, I'm gonna eat fast. I know, if I hadn't burned that man at the stake... My bad. Wow, chat! Okay. Continue. Voting has closed. Damn it. Alright, we're abandoning it and keeping it. But all that gold we spent on renovations. Still, the council has made its decision. Ooh, my authority is credible now. Alright, that's good. Stories of the creature spread, and the most foolish dare to approach. Those who do never return. Alright. A month ago, battle was averted. But that battle cannot be postponed forever. Okay. The patrician and barons all still stand between the counts and the capital. A final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the barons it's time to strike. We can only hope that they listen to our orders, your majesty. So barons can vote. Send the joint forces of the barons and patricians to fight the rebels. Hang back and let the count march on the capital without challenge. You all can vote. Lay down your weapons, barons. Y'all are split. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh. What does this mean? Send the joint forces of the barons and patricians to fight the rebels. When she finally returns, she strides into your throne room with a triumphant gleam in her eye. Okay. Marshal, report! We caught the counts by surprise as they were fording a river. Classic pincer movement. The barons attacked from one side and the patricians changed in from the other. You should have seen it. The river ran red that day. An utter slaughter. Oh my god. So we won? I can't shake the feeling that we've missed something. No need to fret, your majesty. Everything is perfectly. At that moment, a frantic soldier bursts in. Your majesty, we received word from our scout. I don't know quite how to say this. Spill it out, damn you. Yes, ma'am. Your majesty, the count must have split their forces. The army was defeated with a diversion. They've just got another regiment making its way through the crownlands. They'll be outside the capital in a matter of days, and the barons are too far away to help. What do we do? Time to panic! Panic! Calm down, your majesty. We've got a lot of work to do. Build up the capital's fortifications, stockpile food, train up civilians' militia. But don't worry, your majesty. This is the last-ditch ploy of the defeated enemy. We need to outlast the siege, and the barons will come to our rescue. Oh my god. Wow. Oops. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. We saved your ass. Listen. Get wrecked. I think you're all rebelling out now, right? Like all of you? Besieged! The barons and counts march through the crownlands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees and corpses clog the rivers. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay as the army camps searching for miles outside the city walls. Get down from there, your majesty! If they're lucky, they'll get you with the crossbow bolt! They look like ants from up here. Yes, well, even ants are terrifying enough in numbers, and after someone kicked their nest. We have one hope. The patricians are still out there, your majesty. They defeated the rebels at every turn. I hope they get here in time. You're right. There is still hope. As you finish your sentence, an immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder toward the capital. It crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing it to smithereens. Like I said, your majesty, you better get inside. Oh, shit. More treachery. Not our clocks. Dire news, your majesty. The Marcher army arrived outside the city walls, and instead of attacking the besiegers, they joined forces with them. Now we have both the barons and the counts trying to kick down our front door. Have they turned against us? Afraid so. The barons have formally joined the rebellion, declaring you a tyrant. They're citing your past transgressions for the rising. You're greedy, plundering the tombs! The fucking tombs! Forcing the barons to abandon their monster-infested theater. Not to mention sponsoring Cinder's opponent in the boat race. The odds are stacked against us now. Shit. Maximum Defiance gang. SNE, it's you! Great gods, our soldiers are freezing to death. I've never seen such harsh winter. We need to do something about this soon, or the queen will tap us with a sword hilt and shatter us into 1,000 pieces. But if we pull out, it's Exum. If we pull out now, it'll give the queen and the loyalists a chance to recuperate. You have a bagpipe? Barons, you can vote, dip into our own pockets and purchase better equipment, pull our troops back to recuperate, or tell the troops to maintain the siege. Let them eat cake. Now I want cake. I always want cake, though. Interesting. I thought you all would pick C. I'm willing to fund the army. Cake is so good. Voting is closed. Okay, let's see. It's costly to source equipment quickly and at a scale, especially in the middle of war, but the barons provide the troops with heavy winter coats and hot water bottles from the freezing nights. The siege is maintained, and freezing becomes a less common cause of death. GG's. You all are smart. Smart beans. All right, I can pick a new one. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain 1 authority. Nobles must reverse and then stop the count. The timer is set to 15. The vote will automatically close. No, I want to do the iron choice and get rid of... let's get rid of the royal gamble. Okay. Holy shit! I thought I didn't know it was going to be 3. I didn't know. Didn't know there was going to be 3. Ah, oh, that's me. I thought... Hi, I'm winning? I thought it was... Never mind. My brain... Wait. Wow, we're doing good. Listen, this is my first time playing. The siege grinds on. Another dawn breaks. The combined armies of the barons and the counts are sprawled outside your city walls. For the last 3 weeks, they have tried to fight their way in. The siege drags on. Your food supplies are dwindling. The streets outside your palace explode in daily riots as the citizens demand to be fed. As your marshal departs to organize the defenses, glass breaks and soldiers howl outside the palace. Still on the winning side for now. For now, true. Your Majesty, there's a baying mob outside. They claim that you are conspiring with the invaders. Why would they think that? On the account of your husband's heritage, your majesty. Shit! Lorenz! They're demanding that you lock him up in the dungeon until this siege is over. Hi, Brittany. Thank you for the biddies. I'm so sorry. I have them like I had to turn off them at a lower number just because people in the past had done stuff. So I'm sorry I didn't pop an alert. I want to say I'm a new follower. I came with the Wade raid the other day and I love it here. I've been watching the RE4 streams and had to pop into a stream and tell you I'm also a loot goblin. Welcome, fellow loot goblin. And I also saw someone give me a sub, so thank you. Brittany, enjoy the gift sub. Thank you for enjoying my VODs. I love RE4. It was such a fun game. And I'm glad that I'm not the only loot goblin in this house. Brittany, I hope you're having a good day. I got 12 years pension invested in the Queen's retirement policies. Thank you, Evan. We played the long con. Okay. They're demanding that you lock him up in the dungeon until the siege is over. I will not give in to the demands of a raging mob. The Chancellor scuttles away, and the riot outside spreads like cracks in glass. Soon the entire city is engulfed in chaos. You sit on your throne and brood. Someone say loot? Loot goblins unite, let's go! What kind of games do you like, Brittany? Evil Queen has raided the pension fund. It no longer exists. It's true. As evening draws in, horns blast outside the city walls. The counts and barons are mounting in a final attack. It'll be fine. And when the ice cream's taken away, 100%. Okay, that's all I can do this time. All right, look at you all. Yikes. I forgot about their gunpowder. Hydrate? Thank you. Sorry if you hear me crunching, chat. The Sims are a lot of fun. Brittany, I like to do the decorating in Sims more than I like living the life of a Sim. Personally, I love decorating in the Sims though. RE4 was great. I like the Resident Evil series a lot. I tried to more hydration. A Grim Dawn. Welcome. You'll fit in nicely here. You will. Wahundo. She's trying to take more than our ice cream today. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The barons and the count began their assault last night. You've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades since. Half the capital's in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. I haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. Oh, nice. Decorating house can be fun too. Do you have any challenges that you've done, Brittany, that you've enjoyed? I can't do a roof. For me, in Sims, don't make me do a roof. It's so bad. Hi, Wilts. Welcome. Perhaps the Count and the Barons will lose and the patricians can benefit. Ooh! Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses. Vital work, but your vulnerability without them by your side. The royal court is empty except for you, your husband, and your child, cradled in the arms of their nanny. Their crying is giving you a headache. I am Queen, the evil queen! I should be out there with a long sword in my hand. I could be making a difference. There's too many, it's hopeless. You're right, better go down fighting. No. At least I'd be doing something. Your Majesty, you must see this. Follow me. I'm gonna follow the spy master. Stop crying, Lorenz. She leads you and Lorenz up to the palace walls, where you look out over the endless mass of soldiers rampaging through the streets of the city. In the darkness of dawn, you can barely make them out. Only silhouettes and countless glimmers of torches. You duck as burning arrows sails overhead. Why did you bring me here? Look closer, Your Majesty. The army is shifting and convulsing, like a giant beast in pain. Horns trumpet, hooves thunder. The patricians have arrived in full force. A mighty hammer taking the counts and barons by surprise and smashing them against the walls of the city. Victory! After that, it's just mopping up. The counts and barons make a brave final stand, but they don't stand a chance. Their armies are crushed. What spy master? I know. The humanity. By dawn, rebel corpses clog the rivers and blanket the city streets. The crows feast like they've never before. Soon the coastal army is parading through the city, waving their banner and showing off their loot. Meanwhile, Count Damned Man, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Common folk crowd into the palace to watch the trial. We need a strong queen in this kingdom. You weren't up to task. Sentence Count Damned Man to death. Throw him in the dungeon. Let him go with a warning. We outnumbered them 2-1. Bye, Brittany. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thank you for coming and saying hello. Thank you for the biddies. I'm gonna put you in the dungeon. Stiff-backed and silent, Damned Man is dragged to your... Oh my god. Oublet? I don't know how to say that. He is thrown into the darkness to reflect on his treachery. And just like that, the East and March are defeated. The kingdom is yours again. Look at this shit! Some evil queen. I don't know. It's Damned Man. I can't cut Damned Man's head off. I didn't know it would actually happen. Murder him. We need an example. As you sit, resplendent atop your throne, the common folk raise a mighty cheer. Long live the queen, they shouted. Long live the evil queen. Truth and lies deep in the eastern mountains. The night owl screeches as two counts plot in their hidden castle. How delightful! The queen is drunk with power. We were so close, but I was thinking, should we really show the queen the true secret of our group? I thought that was the point, immortality and all. Yes, but those secrets are meant to be, well, kept secret. What if we pulled the wool over her eyes? You all wait. Okay, so you can all vote. Plan a false immortality ritual for the queen that will kill her. Induct the queen into the real secret society of immortal blood drinkers. Wow. Wow, chat. So you all are really vampires. Wow. 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 Okay. This will be a fine trick. The important thing is that we keep a good reputation with the queen. We must convince her we're a trusted friend willing to share a wondrous gift. For the final stage of their scheme, the Count must keep their defiance at 1 or less for 1 full season. Okay, you can all auction. So just so I know, is there like an end game to this, or is it one of those games that just goes on and on and on unless I die? While you're all voting, I'm gonna go rinse my hands off because this stuff got all over my hands. Okay, you all voted for a library and a fortress. Very nice. Stability goes up, which is great. And then, well, I don't know, that's actually not great for me. Counts, we are too stingy. There's an end to every generation unless authority stability reaches 0. Then everybody loses. Okay, got you. Okay. My ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. But to be fair, you're not convinced anyone. The kingdom's army is mediocre at best, Your Majesty. You won't be doing any conquering anytime soon. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot. Pivot? Change your image. My advice would be to infiltrate each region with local spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of their own, but your other advisor have other ideas. Your Majesty, if you want to help spread the zeal of the ninth god, the church will lend our full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become a beloved peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. The defiance went up. I saw that. Don't listen to the rest of these fools. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact forged by Queen Alma and the Wise. There's a legend that any queen who recovers it will rule over a golden age. Create a kingdom-wide spy network. Become beloved by the common folk. Get elevated by the church on the status of a living sainthood. Recover the Scepter of Sages. Let's get that church life in there. Let's manipulate. Come on, Yao. Let's manipulate. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll send word to my priests. New plan. Rebel again. Shit. But of course, you need to be worthy. Oh God. Your priority is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall faith as much as you can. And of course, there can't be any open rebellions against the nobles. Ooh. An urgent meeting. It's one evening at dinner with King Consort Lorenz, the marshal stamps into the room. She salutes you before slamming down a sheath of paper on the table. You could just knock. Crimes on the rise in the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians report a spate of robberies on the highways in their estates. Hi, Queer Fox, welcome. Lorenz leaves through the papers. Surely the patricians should take responsibility for dealing with this? Leave the patricians to handle it. Yes, Your Majesty, I'm sure it will be fine. She marches out, leaving you and Lorenz to your dinner. Oopsies. A horrible haunting. Good lower stability. During a meeting with the council nobles, a commotion erupts and a lady patrician Hyrule girl lets out a piercing scream. By sea and by storm, by all that glitters, it's here! It's here! She faints away, falling to the ground with a crash. What's with all the blabbering? It's me, I'm hot! You are. Sounds like she's been drinking. Uh-oh, it's Sheepy. By sea and storm, I've been doing no such thing. I thought I'd be safe from it in here, but regrettably. When we built the fortress on my land, some manner of specter was disturbed, and it made me its target. What is it doing exactly? Are we really entertaining this nonsense? I hear voices, Your Serene Highness. Little pinpricks at the back of my mind, and now I saw a horrid gray shape hanging over me. Its face a rotting mask. Sorry, I had to turn off one of my lights. Oof. It's giving betrayal. Definitely drinking. I beg you, Your Serene Highness, and gathered nobles, come to my aid. We must banish this wraith. Okay, we can vote. Send an inquisitor to exorcise the site. That it'll raise faith. Or no, just faith, 30%. Research the land on which the fortress is built. Ignore the situation. All will be fine. Let's set the law. Let's get yeah. Call for unity. Mm-hmm. Do. Okay. Okay, research the land. I was also curious about that too. Okay. You all voted on research the land and what the fortress is built on. Let's see. You summon the chief architect, who nods thoughtfully when you explain the situation. This sort of thing, an occupational hazard when building on historical sites. Keep you on your toes, doesn't it? It's your job to make sure your buildings are ghost-free. Of course, Your Majesty, I'll be sure they'll be easy to sort out. He hurries off to the Quail University to delve through the records, and you can only hope Hyrule Girl's trouble do not get worse in the meantime. Oh. Patricians make 500 wealth selling snake oil that they claim cures scrofula. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. I'm not gonna rock the boat. Man. Your Majesty, I received messages from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon. I feel like I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. Look at all those rich counts. I know. I should have charged them all. I love to see church and state working together. Absolutely, Your Majesty. Listen to the priest's letters. Command. Okay. You command of the kingdom is masterful, Your Majesty. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. Now the true journey of sainthood. We will scour the kingdom for miracles so that you can show the holiness, your rule. Please thank your priests for me. Oh, they need no thanks. More than ever, they serve the crown and the ninth as one. I shall write my priests directly. They will investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something. Us? Never. Weren't the count leading the rebellion literally 14 minutes ago? Maybe. Okay, excellent news from the coast. 9 white wildcats were seen close to the Patreon's villa, and the group of mercenaries followed them along a coast. They found an ancient forgotten church carved into a cliffside. The wildcats vanished, leaving only a handful of fur. Not to mention that the coastal crops suddenly flourished. Besides, you must recall how last week the statue of Saint Bertrand wept blood after you visited the cathedral, and that a peasant reported a vision of you being blessed by the ninth. When the queen's rule is holy, the ninth god rewards. Everyone agrees the signs are here. A sign of my power. I can feel it. And the ninth god might, Your Majesty, don't forget that. I will make preparations for this ceremony at St. Bertrand's Cathedral. I look forward to seeing you. That evening, your husband comes to see you. I wonder if I have to call you Saint the Evil Queen. Saint Queen the Evil Queen. Anyway, it's a jolly good achievement. Well done. What do you think you'll get up to? I'll deal with my enemies swiftly. I want the church and crown to work in harmony. And as a saintly queen, you're just the right person to do it. For you know, the time has come. It's a gloriously sunny day in the capital, and the layers upon layers of ceremonial robe are rather hot. You sit on a throne of lies now. Saint Queen, the Evil Queen. Saint Queen, the Evil Queen, the Warrior Queen. You stand before your Archbishop in St. Bertrand's Cathedral in front of the gathered nobles. Laurent stands beside you, his hand in yours. Off to the side, the Evil Queen II is watching excitedly. They occasionally try to dash into the crown, but their governess retrieves them each time. We gather before the power of the ninth god to witness the holy influence of the queen, the Evil Queen. There follows a very long sermon. Whisper to the Archbishop to get on with it. Everything's going great. Yes, quite. And thus we bring the queen, the Evil Queen, for her sacred blessing. A blanket of silence falls over the cathedral. You step forward and the Archbishop sprinkles holy water upon your brow. Perhaps you feel something. Warm glow as the ninth god is watching, a bright sparkle of potential, cold water being splattered on me. Marriage! Face just got a huge bump. Look at you all in the Baron. It may not be the most comfortable situation, but you are sure of one thing. The nobles can never stand against you now. Rise once more, Queen of the Kingdom and the Saint, the Evil Queen. May the ninth god bless this day. He will, Your Majesty, he will. Applause rises in the cathedral, echoing in the huge rafters, surrounded by her red-robed devotees. The High Inquisitor is watching closely. After a moment, she applauds with the rest. At the next council session, the nobles arrive to find a cluster of inquisitors who have joined your honor guard. What are they doing here? When did the Inquisition have a place in the council? By the ninth, hush! Do you want to be tried for heresy? Don't worry, they're purely ceremonial. Sainthood hasn't changed me, I promise. That's right, you should be worried. The power of the ninth god curses through my veins. That one for sure. The noble falls silent, terrified. Maybe sainthood doesn't work like that. But what does it matter? Over the course of the day, even the boldest noble is quick to vote with the crown. It's so easy, relaxing, efficient. You finish early for the first time in months. With the church at your back, you have license to do what you please, as long as you keep the ninth god on your good side. Chat, am I evil? A long, glorious, and venerated reign awaits for the saint, the evil queen. I did it! Yo!
I just dab a bunch at the end.
With their plan in tatters, the counts retreated to their castle to brood. Their olive branch was rejected, the secret of eternity that they had guarded for eons. They would not be so kind again. Yeah, I did it. I didn't think I was going to win this first one. I thought you all were about to take me out. In haste to complete their scheme, the barons mishandled their gunpowder. It blew up in their faces, literally. All that was found of Baron Bragthor was a pair of boots with feet still inside. Oh shit. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed. Marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable. Perhaps next time. Praise be, under Saint the Evil Queen's reign, the church was all-powerful. The only thing warmer than the hearts of believers were that the heretics were burned alive. The queen died peacefully after another 15 years of devout rule. Legend says that an angel appeared at her bedside to bear her to the thereafter. Yo, I got an angel chat in your face. Queen, the evil queen, the stern. Game length was 3 years, 9 months. My spouse was Lorenz of the Marsh, successor, monarch, the evil queen, the second. Okay. Wait, did it not? Wasn't it supposed to show me more? I will play this anytime. You may now continue a game. Completed games will create new saves where you can continue the story of your dynasty. Your second game will include Dynasty Event, which continues the story of previous events. Yo, that's cool. That's the craziest win I've ever seen. Has anyone seen that happen? I didn't think I was gonna win. Your nobles will return their previous regions and keep their wealth. You can also export your game saves for other players to import to continue on their... Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Big Daddy, for getting this. Next game. You'll have to deal with who? The Evil Queen the Second. Chat, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got the tutorial done. We chatted a whole bunch. And I won. I didn't really think I was gonna win. Yes. So, Evan, it's on sale 10% off, but it's only like, for here in the States, it's like $4.59 or something. So it's a really fun game to play with the community. Would y'all want to play this again sometime soon? Thank you for being here, Starlet. I appreciate you. This was a lot of fun. I did not expect to win. I'm a little shook, to be honest, that I won. Like, how? How did I win? You know?
Gravy.
Hey, thanks for the follow. You know, was Sunbun? I don't think Sunbun's still here. I literally just got a bounty for the Men's Warehouse. Maybe we'll do it another time. This game is pure chaos. I did not expect to, like, even remotely succeed, because I'm like, this is the first time I'm playing this. I'm not going to do good. We were this close to greatness. I did not expect the cult to win, and my pension will be spent on war funds. I am honestly shocked. You all did so well, and I won. This time, Katie. This time. Thank you for hanging out, Zelda. Warlord. Y'all, thank you for being here. I gotta go do errands with Mark. I streamed for almost 6.5 hours. You all, this was a lot of fun today. You can tell Mark's home, yeah? Thank you to everybody who came here. Thank you for all my raids. Oh my god. Did you all see that? There was a waterfall of little sharkies that just decided to rain down. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. I will be on Dan's stream tomorrow. Dan is helping fundraise for St. Jude as well as the whole Would You Kindly stream team I'm on. And I'm on Dan's team to play some Deep Rock Galactic. I'll be on camera. I'll be a full gremlin, but also a dwarf mining for gold. I do this often. First time play a board game, I just crush everyone. And then the next time I'm lost as AF. Sales, let's see how maybe I'll have a good track record. Sorry, but Mark is so loud. Thank you, Gothic. I appreciate you. You're all beautiful. I appreciate you hanging out. Please take care of yourselves this weekend. Sleep in tomorrow if you can. Drink some water. Have a good cup of coffee. Oh, get a treat. Treat yourself. Get a blankie. Just do something for you that you've been putting off. Even if it's just like driving down the street and buying an iced coffee or something tomorrow. Or going on like a 10-minute walk and just looking at the tulips. Do something for you this weekend. Thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow, everybody. And because I just don't want anyone to not know where I'm going to be tomorrow, we will raid Domestic Dan here shortly. Also, season 3 of Katie Hasn't Seen That. I got to get my butt in gear to start fully planning. I have already started doing things, but season 3 of Katie Hasn't Seen That is happening thanks to all of you. I thank you all for supporting me. I mean, honestly, thank you for liking the podcast enough to fund a season 3. It's a huge passion project of mine. I have some really cool things planned for season 3, which I think will add some fun ways to listen to and or I don't know. I'm excited about it. Thank you all for unlocking that. I think I'm still shook that happened today. Like we're at 101%. So, and then things on Ko-fi soon too. Secrets, little secrets that people who are subbed over there would get access to. There's lots of like exclusive content over there. Also, I have all the social medias. I got Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Did I say TikTok already? And Discord, if you want to be a part of the community, we'll all chat up in there, do Wordle, share memes. It's pretty chill in there. We just say hi to each other and check in. It's like, it's kind of nice. Like, it's a nice place to land if you just want to pop in and be like, hey guys, what's up? I found this funny meme. We also share music and things in there too. I got 2 podcasts. Katie Hasn't Seen That, which season 3 is happening. And also Quantum Drive. Catch up on the first 2 seasons of Katie Hasn't Seen That. There's like 40 some odd episodes. So get on it. And yeah, I'm going to go do errands. I'm going to drink water. I'm going to crash real hard tonight. And then I have merch and there's obviously Ko-fi if you want to support me. I post stuff over there that only Ko-fi sharks see, like just stuff from my life. It's kind of chill things that are more like, hey, this is me. I'm Katie. And I just like, it's a way to say thank you if you do that and you support me and go above and beyond in that way. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for all the raids today. Thank you for being all wonderful today. And tomorrow night I'm gonna be on Dan's channel. The Discord is nice. The mod chat is where Katie throws shoes at me. I only did that every other day. We're gonna raid Domestic Dan. It's actually very spooky. I'm scary. I'm actually a ghost, chat. If you subscribe to my Ko-fi, you get to see me haunting. Thanks for surviving our rebellion today. I will give you all another chance soon to overthrow me. But I'm kind of shocked that Queen, the evil queen, won today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the support today. Holy shit and a half. You're all wonderful. Please take care of yourselves. Do something tomorrow. Do something that you tell me to do for yourself. Okay? Thank you for the raid command, Gothic. I always forget. Just pop hearts in chat. Say hi to Dan. Put the Katie Peters raids. Just go, hi, Dan. We love you. And then I will be over there tomorrow night holding the team back, but also fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So come say hello. Let's go say hi to Dan. I'm going to do the thing where I talk too much. But bye, everybody. I got to go powder my face. I'll see you all very soon. Okay. You're beautiful. You're cute. You're smart. And you're capable. Have a good weekend. Okay? And remember that. You're smart. You're beautiful. You're capable. You can do it all. I believe in you. Queen. Let's do the Queen, the evil queen raids. Let's go. You are, Gothic. All of you are. I'll see you soon, okay? Bye, everybody. Love you.